All right. What's up, guys? It's April 25th, 2022. Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. Mad AM, Mystic Skywatcher. Had a great weekend. We're the clowns in action, fighting and defeating these clowns in action. I fucking rule the world, pull the puppet strings. You like how I work within the Matrix, guys? I know, kind of painful, but has to be done. You got to work within the matrix, and you got to school these people, let them know that their controllers have been ruling them. We got to wake up the masses, and sometimes you got to fucking play with dark to get to light, to say, guys, all right, I'll be the fire starter, the one that fucking ruffles fucking feathers all day long.
I'm the trouble starter, punky instigator. I'm the fear addicted, danger illustrated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm the bitch you hated, filth infatuated. Yeah. I'm the pain you tasted, well intoxicated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm the self-inflicted, I'm detonator. Yeah. I'm the one infected, twisted animator. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
Oh, we got a little buffering action going on. Hey, what's up, guys? What the hell are they doing? Man, these clowns in action are on my ass. Like I told you. Hey, this fuels my fire. The fire starter. I'm the motherfucking fire starter. How you like that? How you like that, clowns in action? Woo! Feeling the fucking fire after that shit. Man, 2 fucking clown days in a row. I love it. This clown in action's getting fucking wicked. Mystic Witch, clown in action. You like that? I love it. It's awesome. All right, guys, I woke up on the right side of the bed once again. Refreshed. Fucking ready to go again. So yeah, we're all the fire starters. We like to ruffle feathers over here. In the midst of chaos, to get order and all. Yeah, trolls galore. Yeah, I just wanted you to see how bad they get. Yeah, I've been playing with this for fucking years. So they know who I am. I know who they are. We all play along to get along. So I can get. See, they were trying to help me get monetized. So I appreciate it. And I like Cobra brawls, and I wanted to teach you guys about. I wanted to school these guys on what fucking true Cobra balls are. So today, I came on here really to fucking school all of us, the clowns in action, try and take down the clowns in action about the true Cobra balls. Okay, yeah, for real. So, good morning, guys. Hey, thank you for joining me on my panel last couple days, all of you guys, and for fucking using your wrenches and sticking it through there, weaving it in throughout this fucking sharks, right? So you guys did a good job. I'm really proud of you all. So thank you guys, and keep fighting the good fight. Next, what was I gonna say? Um, yeah, something about Cobra balls. Anyways, about to school some people today, so I was waiting for them to pull in. They're busy on that. We got a lot. These are millennials, Millennials is something in between. So this is very early for them. So I'm refreshed and ready to go. I love you too, guys. Trying to take down truth. You know it. So yeah, let's watch them pour in. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you know, little Doomsday plane action yesterday. Little Doomsday plane action in the Midwest. Yeah, little Air Force Patterson. Right Patterson Air Force Base. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Were they shipping aliens back and forth across the country? I don't know. Just saying, something's up. All right. Something's up. So I thought I'd show you guys the real fucking fire starters way over here on the other side of the fucking world. All right. Oh, you've been up since 4:30? That's my girl. Yeah. Getting mad in the AM hours. I like that, skies. Lovely. Yeah. Am I gonna post the stream? I don't know. Fucking YouTube. I don't know. I got porn bombed. Yeah, I got porn bombed twice, so I'm not sure. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Okay, you know what they're doing? They're overlapping my video from the night before and putting it on the 24-hour video. So fucking screw tube. Yeah, that's how it works. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Hey, if nothing else, it might be over on Odyssey. So I might have to go post my Odyssey link so you guys can fucking go watch me over there. It's like a cash in on the fucking crypto and all. Yeah, fucking using their system against them. That's how that works. In the block of chains, baby.
What's going on, guys? It's Greg here, aka NY Prepper. It is Monday, April 25th, 2022, and I have some breaking news to share with you guys on the war in Ukraine. So, yesterday, there was an explosion in the city of Bryansk, which is in southwestern Russia. It's about 150 kilometers from the Ukrainian border, and Bryansk is one of the larger cities near Ukraine in Russia. And actually, that's where Russia staged a lot of their military equipment prior to the invasion. And so, yesterday, there were several explosions reported in the city of Bryansk. And you can see here 2 big columns of smoke and 2 fireballs here, and apparently some oil storage facilities are on fire. Oil depots are burning, and they're still burning right now. It is Monday morning here in Pennsylvania. So in Russia, it's midday, and these fires are still raging, and nobody knows who bombed these oil depots, but most likely it was Ukraine, and they've done this before in the past, but this is pretty serious. Look at the size of these fireballs, guys. Just a massive amount of smoke here. So I want to just share some footage of these oil depots burning in Russia. Look at these huge plumes of smoke, guys. Look at that. Look at this massive fireball here. Look at this big black cloud of smoke. So this is pretty crazy, guys. Pretty serious strike by the Ukrainians, and I'm sure Russia's not going to be happy if they find out that America was involved in this airstrike on Russia. And I mean, regardless of whether America was involved or not, they're still going to blame America. They're still going to blame NATO. You know, that's just the way that Russia operates these days. They just, anything goes wrong, it's always NATO, NATO, NATO. NATO's always responsible for everything. It's like a convenient scapegoat for them. But look at this, guys. Huge plumes of smoke. This is just insane. And here's another video here. You got some Russian emergency services responding. This was last night. You can actually see the reflection of the fire in the windows of this apartment block here. Look at that, guys. You see how it's all orange? This is just crazy. You'll see how big this fireball is in a second here. Look at that, guys. That just looks apocalyptic. I mean, that is just insane. Massive oil depot on fire in Bryansk. Pretty crazy. Look at that, guys. That is just insane. And here's a up close video of that fire. Look at that. That is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So it looks like the Ukrainians are hitting back. I'm sure that they got help from the United States and NATO, probably with satellites. They probably figured out where these oil depots were and how they actually carried out this strike. I have no idea. Maybe they flew helicopters really low. That's what they did last time. Maybe they had some standoff cruise missiles that they got from NATO. I mean, who knows? But this is pretty insane that they were able to pull this off. Here's another video up close. Look at this, guys. This is absolutely crazy. Look at the size of this fireball here. It's just massive. These trees look like little, sticks compared to the size of this fireball. I mean, that is just absolutely insane. And also yesterday, there were a barrage of missile strikes in western and central Ukraine. And I told you guys that if Russia expanded their attacks on western and central Ukraine, that was a red flag. And so yesterday, there were heavy Russian missile strikes in multiple regions across western Ukraine, including the cities of Lviv, Rivne, Vinnytsia, and Uman. And Uman is an interesting one. Uman is like kind of maybe just a little north of Odessa. They haven't hit that city yet. So this is a sign that Putin is planning to take the whole country. And while Putin is killing civilians and just unleashing hell on these poor people in Ukraine, the U.S. leadership is just doing absolutely nothing but sending some old howitzers and helmets and small arms ammunition. I mean, I honestly feel like if Russia used nukes on Europe, that Biden would just sit back and not do anything. He would just say, "Oh, we don't want to get involved. It's World War III." And he would just let Putin, pillage whatever he wanted. And I guarantee you guys that if JFK was president right now, none of this would be happening, or Ronald Reagan, or, any other decent leader with, guts. It's just really sad to see Putin getting away with all of this, and, everybody in the world just sitting back and doing nothing. And, if people think that it's all about Ukraine, it's not about Ukraine. This is just the beginning, guys. Just like when Hitler took the Sudetenland, and then after that he invaded Poland, and then, the rest of Europe thought, oh, he's got Poland, he's not going to be crazy enough to go after France or UK or other parts of Europe. And sure enough, he did. He conquered all of Scandinavia, all of Europe, even North Africa, Antarctica. He had U-boats in the Long Island Sound. And it seems like history is repeating itself, and we're not learning from the mistakes of the past, which is that appeasement never works. That was the big mistake that was made in the beginnings of World War II that caused needless suffering and death, was appeasement, and I hope we don't make that same mistake now. So there were 9 missile strikes yesterday in Kremenchuk, and Kremenchuk is right on the Dnieper River. It's not far from Dnipropetrovsk, and I told you guys if we start to see strikes on that city, that's a big red flag that Russia's going to try to move westward from the Donbass and basically take the whole country. 5 missiles hit the Poltava region, which is another central Ukrainian city. There were also explosions reported last night in Odessa with a possible air defense interception, Ukrainian air defense. There was an electrical substation damaged in Lviv, in Krasny. Krasny is some kind of town outside of Lviv, and an electrical substation was damaged by a missile strike, and another missile was intercepted by air defense. So one of them hit a substation outside of Lviv, and another one was intercepted. So looks like they're going after Lviv now, guys. They want to take down Lviv. They're going to start bombarding Lviv, which is just 50 miles from Poland, NATO borders. And, NATO is just sitting back and doing absolutely nothing, which is a huge mistake, guys. Absolutely huge mistake. NATO should at least go in and take the western third of Ukraine under their control. This way they could at least have some of those western Ukrainian cities protected. But they're just going to let Russia do whatever they want and get away with it. Just a big show of weakness. And here's a picture of that missile that landed outside of Lviv and hit that substation here. This was in Krasny, some kind of electrical substation at the Krasny railway station. So I don't know if they were trying to take out the power to Lviv, or if they were just trying to take out the train power. So this train station here doesn't work, and maybe they're doing that because they want to try to stop the Western shipments from coming in, which they've been using probably trains to bring all the, equipment in. And the head of Ukrainian railways says that 5 railway stations were hit with missiles in central and western Ukraine this morning. So it looks like Russia is targeting the railway stations so they can't get the weapons in. Russia has also sent a note to the U.S. demanding a stop to arms supplies to Ukraine. And also yesterday, Zelensky met with the Defense Secretary of the U.S., Lloyd Austin, and also Secretary of State Antony Blinken in Kiev. And this was actually, believe it or not, in Russia. One of the missiles that targeted Bryansk, where they hit those oil depots, actually hit a train as well. So pretty precise strikes. If this was done by the Ukrainians, it was pretty precise. You can see they took this whole track down, and even one train car just completely on its side. And this is in Russia. This is not in Ukraine. So I wanted to just show you guys that. Here's some kind of a shell that is embedded in the ground. This is in Dnipropetrovsk. And I was telling you guys to keep an eye on that city, because if Russia makes a move for Dnipropetrovsk, that's going to be huge. And really, that's going to lock in all of eastern Ukraine up to the Dnieper. If they can take Dnipro, then they can take all of eastern Ukraine up to the Dnieper River, which is, in my opinion, what Putin wants to do at the bare minimum. He might try to take the whole country, though, too. And here's some pictures from the meeting with Lloyd Austin and Anthony Blinken. And yeah, they're smiling, while people are dying and millions have left their homes. These clowns here are just standing there smiling like, yeah, this is so great. What a fun time. It's just such clowns in charge of this country now. It's really sad. And here they are at this table here, and here's a flight path of 2 Doomsday planes that were in the air yesterday. And you can see they took off from Wright-Patterson Airfield, which is a very secretive military base, possibly where the U.S. government took the Roswell spacecraft that crashed in Roswell, New Mexico, the alien spaceship that crashed in Roswell. They took it to Wright-Patterson Field. And you can see 2 of these Doomsday planes heading west. So our military is on high alert. I don't care what people say that, oh, yeah, we're not on DEFCON 3 or 2. Guys, we're at least at DEFCON 3. I think, honestly, we're probably at DEFCON 2 ever since this war started. There's just a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. And so for people to say, oh, yeah, we're definitely, not at DEFCON 2, that's crazy. How could we be at DEFCON 2? Well, Ukraine is a flashpoint, and there's been a lot of threats and all kinds of stuff. We just don't know what's going on. I was trying to get you guys some flight paths of some Cobra ball planes that were flying in the Bering Sea. And just as I was going to take a screenshot for you, islands, it was kind of like in between Alaska and Russia. And if you guys don't know what the Cobra balls are, those are a version of the RC-135 rivet joint reconnaissance planes. And there's only 3 Cobra balls in the U.S. military fleet. So they only have 3 of them. And they had one flying in between Alaska and Russia. And then there was also another one that was flying from mainland U.S. over Canada to Alaska. So that means that they have 2 of those planes in Alaska right now. And normally they're kept in Stratcom in Nebraska, where Offutt Air Force Base is. That's where they keep them. So for them to move 2 out of the 3 up to Alaska, and then one of them doing a mission right near Russia's border, is a red flag. And the Cobra balls, what they're designed for is sniffing out ballistic missiles, basically. That's what they're designed to do. They can detect launches of ballistic missiles, and they can do reconnaissance on ballistic missiles, okay? So think of them as like a nuclear surveillance plane. They can see where the nukes are, if there's anything being launched. Basically like an early warning radar. They're flying along the Russian border to see if Russia has any nukes in position. And I think that's very significant, in my opinion. And I'm sorry I couldn't get the screenshot for you, because literally they must have turned their transponder off, so they couldn't be seen. But I was tracking them for a few minutes. Just as I was going to take a screenshot, I walked away from my computer to get something to drink. I walked back, and the flight disappeared. So, but that is 100% true. I'm not making this up. So our military is on high alert, guys. They're flying these doomsday planes pretty much every day, these nuclear war command posts every day, the Takamo planes. We have this COBRA ball flying on the border of Russia, which can sniff out, any kind of nukes being launched or getting ready to be launched. So something's going on behind the scenes, guys. There's always a lot more going on behind the scenes, but I wanted to just give you this quick update here. I wanted to just finish off with this interesting video that leaked out on social media of the Azovstal underground, underneath the Azovstal. There's this huge underground complex under the Azovstal, and there's been a lot of conspiracies, people saying that there's a biolab under there. That's mostly Russian propaganda, but still, this video is crazy. I didn't realize how deep this underground facility is. I mean, you'll see in this video, they go down, several flights of stairs, and it's just like something out of a apocalyptic movie or even like a horror movie like Resident Evil. It's just absolutely insane. And after seeing this video, now I understand why Putin doesn't want to send his troops in there, because they would just get destroyed. It would be a meat grinder. They could get ambushed in all these little passageways here. So let me just play this video for you. It's pretty creepy, guys. Look at this thing. Look at that. It's like the third flight of stairs down. Look at this. Look at this, guys. So this is where all the Azov regiment and civilians are hiding out in these tunnels. This massive network of tunnels underneath the Azovstal. I mean, look at this, guys. This is just insane. And I'm wondering why they even built all these tunnels. If any of you guys have any ideas as to why the USSR built this complex underneath this huge steel, steel mill, basically steel factories. I'm just curious what your thoughts are, guys. I mean, maybe the Soviets were doing some kind of stuff down here. And maybe the Ukrainians did continue with it, or the West continued with it. It doesn't look like it. I mean, that sounds more like propaganda, but it looks pretty serious, the construction. I mean, why would you have all these tunnels so deep underground underneath a steel mill? It just doesn't add up. There's something here that we're not being told about. Maybe a biolab, maybe they have Nazi zombies under there. Who knows? But this is just really creepy looking. Look at this, guys. Could you imagine having to live down here? I mean, they've been living down here for weeks now. And it's just completely dark in there. Look at this. There's just no natural light. If your flashlight goes out, you probably can't even see your hand. But just let me know what you guys think. Do you think that this is a biolab? I mean, this looks like something out of Resident Evil. This is crazy. Let me know what your thoughts are. Why did the USSR build this complex underneath the steel mill of all things? But that's pretty much it, guys. I'll keep you updated. Massive explosions in Bryansk, more bombing in western and central Ukraine yesterday, which is very significant. It does look like Putin is planning to at least take the eastern part of the country. I don't know if he still wants to take the capital or not, but he definitely wants the eastern part all the way to the Dnieper River, because that Dnieper River would give him easy access to the Black Sea, because the Dnieper River goes all the way up into Belarus and into Russia. So he could use the Dnieper River to move his forces down into the Black Sea and then down into the Mediterranean to reinforce Syria. And this is all playing into Bible prophecy, the book of Ezekiel, chapter 38 and 39, where Russia leads the Magog alliance. It's an alliance against Israel. They try to attack Israel, but God destroys all the armies before they could even set a foot into Israeli territory. And so just wanted to share this with you guys. That's the latest information that I have.
All right, guys, that's the Angry Prepper. Check him out. Remember, it's all a stage. Yep, illusions by the fucking wizards all day long. What's up, Cobra?
How's it going?
Cobra balls. Yeah, I was just educating everybody on different types of Cobra balls. So, yeah. So, how are you?
I'm doing all right. Sorry you had to deal with those fucking drunk assholes earlier.
Oh, yeah, you know how it is. Well, you know how it is. I've been
Yeah,
doing this
I
for
was
a
told
while.
to fuck up and to quit simping, and I was just like, okay,
Yeah. Yeah, I got kind of ugly at the end. Got kind of ugly. I kind of had to put out my venom a couple times, so it's all good. It was fun. You know, we had a great time. I had so many laughs. It was fun. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time, so it's good for the soul. This is good for the soul. So, how are you? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling all right.
That's good. Yeah, I had to unleash some venom at some of your trolls, and my wrenches had to remove some of your trolls because it got heavy. It got heavy, and then they started on some other. They started on Courtney, and I'm like, man, she's not even here to defend herself. So it got a little ugly at the end.
Right.
So it's all right. We're all good. Everybody's friends still. You know. So what's up, guys? Bang bang! I dropped that link. So I'm surprised you're up this early after hitting it hard 2 days in a row like that. Man, you have a good liver. Apparently.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Throwing chi balls or what?
Just I woke up and smoked half a cigarette, and then I'm like, okay, fucking, let's see what's on YouTube.
I know, right? Isn't that the first thing we all do? Got it. I mean, I'll admit it. Yeah, that's what I do. So yeah, that's figured I come on here and start the day early with you guys. Since it got heavy and heated, yesterday was a trip. That was so funny. Everybody, I got porn bombed at the end.
I did not know that.
Yeah, hard. Yeah. I had my finger on the trigger, but there was so much, and I was laughing my ass off. But before I got porn bombed, so I mean, I hit it, but it still showed up. So yeah, I don't. YouTube's holding it or something. I don't know. Who cares? Like I said, who cares? It might be. I could be up in Odyssey. I have to go check. I'll have to go figure it all out. I don't know. Since it's so long, they might take a while to publish it anyways. I don't know. They're overlapping my video from the night before on it, which is crazy. Might have to.
Got a crazy following.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Makes it interesting. Makes it fun. Oh damn! I fucked up my title.
Anyway, you look at it, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah. It's all good. I've been doing this for a little while now, and obviously it's a fight in hell. You get gang stalked, targeted, all that garbage. Man, my eyes must be real bad this morning. My title was all fucked up. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, I'm gonna. You know what I can do is I can edit the porn bombs out if I really want it. Everybody's like, "Oh man, I want to see that." So maybe I should edit it. I don't know.
Well, if YouTube doesn't allow it, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't
Push.
have it on your video.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like it's the first one and won't be the last.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. All I did it for hours, anyways, and
That's
the publicity,
yeah.
something like that. Yeah. No, it was good. Sucks. That was a great stream. It was a great stream, man. All the banter was so funny. I mean, I never laughed so hard. It was so fucking hilarious. You remember we were all bantering for a long time. Blah. Yeah, it was funny. The blah blah blah. Yeah, I might get over the thousand mark. I've fought this for fucking years, and I have to go down these roads to get the poot poot. Hey, where's the poot poot this morning? Everybody knows what the poot poot is now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The COBRA clout. Oh gosh. Oh. So what are you drinking this morning?
Nothing yet. Just some water. I had a couple cups of water to keep my kidneys hydrated.
That's a good thing. You should put some electrolytes, like Gatorade or something.
But it has electrolytes.
Yeah. So. Oh. Oh my gosh, Swampy. Oh yeah, it got raw and rancid last night. Yeah, it got fucking rancid. Oh man, that one guy.
I don't even have a hangover, to be honest.
You have a hangover?
No, I don't.
Nope. He wouldn't be on here probably if he had a hangover, right?
Exactly.
Damn, after all that apple pie the night before, that's pretty impressive. You're young still, but not in the 30s. It starts creeping up still. I know. Wow. Right. Yeah. He was hammered. What were you were whiskey last night, right?
That was liqueur. Or last night. Yeah, last night was pineapple rum and Bud Light.
Oh yeah, pineapple rum. That's right. Oh, Bud Light. What a mix. Man, my stomach would be.
Mountain. Yeah.
Fuck. If I did that, I'd be in the fucking hospital on fucking my deathbed. I'm serious. Easiest way to kill me is a fucking good dose of some alcohol. Well, I've done my time. I tried it out last summer. It didn't work so great. I had so many hangovers from fucking 6-pack of beer. I was like, what the fuck is this? I know it's IPA and all, but
I very rarely get hungover, and I don't even get whiskey dick hardly.
oh wow.
If anything, Jack Daniels just makes me horny.
So save it for the ladies. Save it for ladies. Save those balls for the ladies, Cobra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy days, Jackie. Yeah, you know it. Every day's getting better for me, man. I fucking woke up on the right side of the fucking bed. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm ready to go. At 6 in the morning, I was like, man, I'm ready. The birds are starting to chirp. I said, I could do a live stream in an hour. Feed all my animals. Get it on, you know? I'm loving it. I'm loving working within the Matrix and the metaverse. And the metaverse fucking garbage, you know? It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. YouTube demonetized my channel because they didn't like my monetizable video content. Yeah, so you know what? Fucking mix it up. Make it entertainment. And these last 2 days was fucking hilarious. Everybody lets loose. Everybody is who they are. And we don't care. No reservations. So that's what I love. You know? I don't like people telling me what to do. I don't go for that garbage. You know? Yeah, I love it. Yeah. So it was good. And you know what? I like about you, Cobra, is that you were a fucking you. I watch a lot of karaoke and some of these channels, not karaoke, but kind of hang out and let loose like you did last night. Everybody's laughing, but we're not laughing at you. We're laughing because it brings entertainment to, and you're fucking being you. You know, you're fucking putting it out there, and I like that. Personally, yeah. So. Yeah, you're on Team Humanity. So it's all good. Whether you're dark or light or something in between, it don't matter. Like I said, I could care less what people's cults and religions are. Doesn't bother me one bit. He's a trooper. Yeah. See? Even Bang Bang said you're a trooper. Yeah. We got Archons and Nanobots in the house again. Oh man, you pissed me off at the end last night. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. A little garbage about the old chemtrails. I had to school them. It was funny. So who else wants to come up? I gotta get some more tea in a minute. Are you gonna hit the bottle this morning, or are you just gonna lay low?
I want to lay low. It's a little early to be drinking. It's like
I figured.
in the morning, my time.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute here. This is fucking early where you're at. This is not 7 in the morning. You're like 4 in the morning still or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God.
Around 6 in the morning.
I didn't even know that. I just realized that. Damn. Yeah, they're proud of you, Cobra. Yeah. Yeah, we were actually talking about a lot about nanobots last night. I know you were the trolls and all, so you hopped off. I was waiting for you to come back, but I had to deal with them. Yeah, and everybody left me, the only woman on the panel, to deal with these clowns.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, it's good. It was fun. It was all, we're just having fun, guys. Let the show go on, right? Let the show go on. I'm learning from the last 4 years of T-Man, Orange Man in the house that's painted white. Yeah, I learned from him how to do the illusions and how to do the clown, performance. I learned from the best PT Barnum himself. So I like working on this sideshow. I'm part of the clown show. You like that?
That's pretty cool.
I know. Who's Orange Man? Fucking the Masonics man and himself, T-Man. We've got T-Man and we got the pedo shaking hands. Pedo in the White House. The house painted white. Yeah, the House of White. Well, yeah, Jesuits and all, something like that. Yeah, a sacred clown. Yeah, triple X sacred clown. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that. Yeah, that's a good. I could coin that name too. I like that one. Triple X Sacred Clown. That would be a good handle for somebody. You hear that, guys? Hey, trolls is something in between. Triple X Sacred Clown. Good handle. Good handle, our name. Just saying. No idea what you might mean. Sounds cool though. So everybody's shy this morning? Nobody have their coffee or what? Come on, guys. I need to get some more tea myself. Yeah, thanks, Museum, for joining the panel yesterday. You were cool. We got along. How's Mr. Green? Speaking of Green, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. You know what? I fucking toked up a lot. I fucking went through a lot over 2 days. I'm going to tell you, I smoked a lot. Yeah, because I did 36 hours of live streaming. That's a lot. It's not like I haven't done it before, but you tend to burn through your smoke a lot.
Right.
Yeah, luckily I'm doing dabs. Luckily I'm doing the Delta 8 fucking waxy shit. Saucy shit. Legal all day long. Legal all day long. See, yesterday, guys, you know how much I smoked? Because that's how empty it is.
Damn.
That one and this one. Matter of fact, yeah, I got to get on the fucking phone. I got to get on my bullhorn in a minute. Yeah. Soon. Yeah, that's going to be my mission for the day so I could continue these fun flames that we got going on. I'm the fire starter. That's why I played that song at the beginning. I play that. I've been playing that a lot lately because fires are starting all around the world. So we are the fire starters. I love it. It's fucking funny as shit. CBN. What's a CBN? I don't know what CBN is. CBD? Is that what you meant? CBN. Cart. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I got some, well, when that runs out, I've got my backup. Kinda. Yeah, I got some moon rocks. Some Delta 8 moon rocks. I don't like that Delta 9 shit and all that. I tried all that, Delta 9 and 10. I don't find it any different. It's spice. Nah, it's not spice. Spice is something else. Have you seen the movie Doom? Have you ever seen the movie Doom? That's spice, man. Spice is around. We're in the Matrix. Breathe in the spice. It's everywhere. That's nanobots for you. Archons and nanobots all day long. I'm surprised Leslie's not here. She has you guys slept quite a bit on my panel. Yeah, I've never had
Sorry
such
about that.
No, that's awesome. I loved it. It's perfect. Hey, I like that. That's cool.
I
As
hope I
long as you're
wasn't
up there.
like mumbling anything weird in my sleep while I was doing it.
I think you were a few times, but you were so far back. I don't know if we could catch it. But we found out it wasn't you snoring, it was Leslie. For the longest time, we thought it was you. We were all fucking laughing. And then we found out I muted your microphone. And then I found out it was Leslie. And oh my God, it was hilarious.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I wish you could have seen it, but the day before, go on Saturday's stream. That's the one that you were snoring in, not last night's, not Sundays. Yeah, this is some sticky shit. I hate this moon rock shit. Archons are mostly definitely not what's up. So what do you don't think magic's archons, Swampy? I don't know about that either, honestly. It's all about energy. Energy never dies. That's how you manifest it and redirect it. That's how it works. Isn't that so, Cobra?
Yes. Most definitely.
Going back to bed, boy. Oh, hairy boothole.
Make me Harry Boothole, you fucking.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Nah, magic is satanic.
Not all magic is satanic, and satanic's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's why I try to explain to people there's two sects of Satanism. Days before you even came across my channel, we crossed paths. You know, yeah, there is. There's two sects, and not all magic's evil. Yeah, that's wrong. You're misinformed, and there's magics being performed all day around you. It's called illusions. But there's all kinds of different types of magic. Good, bad, and something in between. See, even Bang Bang says true. True that. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yep. You know what is magic? Is the fucking chemtrails with their fucking payloads, delivering more than packages, Amazon, and our United States Air Force. We got this shit on video with the fucking tracking radar motherfuckers delivering more than packages. That's fucking magic. Illusions from the fucking criminals in the White House. House painted white, sorry. Yeah. You like that? Yeah, I could school some people in between. Yep. That's how I woke up. Yeah, and you see those tunnels? Did you see those tunnels in that video? That's the kind of shit that's happening here, guys. So when this shit goes down here, why I show you guys these fucking videos? You guys gotta know when the enemy, we're infiltrated. When the enemy fucking comes out of their fucking hiding places, they're gonna fucking attack the same shit over the same shit. And what you're seeing, guys, we're gonna be the ones that fucking take over. So I'm just showing you guys what's got to happen, how you clean house with all these infiltrators and how they're doing it over there. And what's over there is definitely over here, baby. So all day long. And they use these tunnels and shit for all kinds of shit. So just saying.
Huh.
Yeah, so get ready. Guess what I prep? I've got fucking 5 hens. That's what I ate this morning because I like eggs and they're good for you and they're organic. I have 5 hens that give me eggs every day. So no matter what these motherfuckers doing, as long as I keep my chickens eating bugs and shit and greens, I'm good all day long.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. That's good. That's a good thing, Swampy. Join the crew. Yeah, so these fucking clowns that think they're gonna infiltrate this country. Oh boy. Guess what? I don't think so. Because a lot of us fighters for humanity our parents fought for this country overseas and shit. So nice try. Yeah, the real fucking clowns are underground waiting for your asses. So, like I said, we can school the fucking everyone because when they fucking try to pull this shit over here and the grid goes down, they fucking turn off the lights. Watch the shit go down. Yeah, watch it. So prepare, guys, prepare. Have your swords fucking sharp and ready. Just saying. Yep. Just saying. Yeah, because these fucking clowns, they think that they're gonna fucking tell us what to do in our lives, fucking wearing these fucking muzzles. I ain't ever fucking wearing a muzzle. They can kiss my ass. That's the type of mood I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, it can get like that. Yeah. So, anything you want to show? You want to show something? You want to promote you want to promote some soap? Let's get the bar soap on a rope. Let's promote the pheromones, Cobra. Oh, he stepped away. Who wants to come up? Looks like we got a lot of people starting to pour in. They're starting to pour in. Everybody's waking and baking. You can't wait to clean your garden box. Yeah, you better get on that. It's like already April, dude. That's late. Your seeds should already be in the ground. Yeah. You're driving. That's cool. Drive safely, bang bang. Take your time. I'm not going.
Drive safely.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. You're listening. That's awesome in itself. So thanks. She's awesome. They were already here earlier. All right. That torch on doing dabs. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mute it. I forgot. Yeah.
Fuck chomos. Fuck chomos.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Yeah. Oh boy. The Morning Brews. Yeah, the Morning Brews. Great group. I know, right? Yeah, I tend to collect a wide variety of friends, to be honest with you. And that's always how it's been all my whole life. So nothing new under the sun. You know? Fuck Chromos. Hey, Bacon. Hey, Mystic, do you like masculine scents? No. On men? I don't really like a lot of scent on men. I'm not a big fan of perfumes on men. Number one, they're full of chemicals. So when you use all these...
soap's all natural.
Yeah. Exactly. You do the essential oils, right, Cobra? Yeah. See, we're essential oil like. That's what we do. We're holistic like that. So that's what, you could do things naturally. And that's what these perfumes use, except they add little chemicals in it and they sell it to you and stick a label on it. And then they brainwash you with all kinds of garbage to buy their product. So that's how that works. So I don't do that. We just do essential oils. Yeah. Mother Earth all day long. Yeah. So that's as far as men go. Yeah, I don't like that. But you know what? Cobra has some good soap. That you want me to show you that? Can you drop that link so I could show the pheromone soap?
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, this pheromone soap that Cobra sponsors.
I'm an affiliate.
Affiliate. Sorry, he's affiliate. So it's affiliate, and the thing is this stuff will attract the women because I know how it works. It does. So yeah. And I'm not just saying that.
Patiently in your rocks and tactical soap.
Yeah, tactical soap. I'm not just saying that because I'm giving him a plug in. I'm telling you because I know how the hormones and the pheromones work. I know the science behind it because I'm a mad scientist.
Yes, there is.
See, I got a microscope. I could tell you about it. Uh, so yeah, there is for real. There is a method to the madness for sure, and the madness is pheromones. Yeah, animals can smell pheromones. So can humans. You have a man, women, all day long. Maverick. Look at this name, Maverick soap. I love that. And the James Bond soap. And the James Bond. So I'm gonna put the guys. King Cobra is the coupon code if you're interested in this. Father's Day's in June. Something in between. Here you go. Pheromones. So does this get you the ladies, Cobra?
Yeah, women definitely notice me when I wear it. They're like, that dude smells good.
Look at how pretty that is. I love them. Yeah, the black and white. That's funny.
Yes, Bond number 3 is black and white.
Yep. Bond number 3.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at that. And this is the God of War beer oil, guys. This is the stuff that I know works.
Soft.
Yeah, because of this right here. This argan oil, it'll make your beard grow and it's soft. It's good for your skin, all the above. And you can even put it on your dreads and top of your hair, this kind of stuff, because it'll help your hair grow. God of War. And you got to love the name. So there you guys go. Coupon code King Cobra. I dropped the link, I think. Let me drop it one more time. There you guys go. See how that works, guys? That's how that works.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. uh, you got your dad a bar tactical soap? Hell yeah. You went on vacation. Now your mom won't leave me alone. It's getting kind of awkward. I had to buy a lock for my door. She doesn't come into my room at night.
You are so full of shit, Frank.
Oh, God. At least you get me laughing. That's some funny shit, man. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. The tactical soap is how he met his wife, to be honest. I like that. See? Is that what I need? You got tell that company to get some tactical soap for women. That's being a little
Goddess tactical soap. I'm all for it.
Yeah, tell them I need some Goddess tactical soap and I'll be affiliate. I want to be affiliate.
Make it pink and purple, make it smell pretty.
Yeah, exactly. I need to get I need those pheromones of the right type of men, not that garbage shit I had up here on my panel last night. That one clown. Me and him.
God, those guys were the worst, dude. They were hitting on you way too hard, and it was just like, forced me and Leslie to hook up, but I'm like, dude, what the frick?
It just I like the show. That shows you. It shows that obviously you got class. You know how to handle the ladies, and you're trying to school these clowns. They can't even listen, and their game is so. That's what we got for half of America, So welcome to the real world. This is reality TV, guys. So that's okay. I can handle it. Yeah, that one guy and the sweeties and all that. And then the other one came down. Yeah, I know who you are, ballsack. Yeah, you're trying to piss me off. Ruffle my feathers. I know. Trigger me. It did some things trigger me, but that shit don't. A little. That's all. That's okay. Dang, we're not going with the cutie shit. You guys are so outrageous with that shit, and that triggers me. I had to ban some people with that cutie shit. Leave that for another fucking channel. That shit don't fly over here. Pedo shit. You can go look at the house painted white all day long, looking at him shaking hands with fucking nobody, turning around and there's fucking nobody there. If you want to go put that cutie shit over there when they do the puppet show, all the time. Jen Psaki, Raggedy Jen, go over there. Spam trolls, go over there and spam that shit, cutie shit in the fucking chat log, please do. Yeah, let America know who the fucking real cutie fucking producer is. Fucking Biden and his fucking clown show. Uh, Mystic, what? You guys know your thoughts on the pizza thing. That's old. That's old news. I can't even go there. Don't even try to get me. I know you're a little fishing, pushing out that fucking lure. Yeah, right. I already know. Go look it up. You're gonna have to go on other social media networks to watch things such as that garbage. I mean, what garbage? Where is it? That garbage ran by the other criminal office. You see my shirt that said "fuck Obama"? Yeah, those clowns. You can go to Odyssey, BitChute, all the other platforms for those type of videos. I can't talk about it because these clowns on this platform are kind of involved in all that garbage. Yeah, the light lords, the string pullers, the masters, the puppet masters. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, you're good. I'm just letting you know. That's how I know all the fucking little snaky shit. The two-headed shit. Like I said, I deal with snakes. I ain't afraid of snakes. In fact, look at my staff. This is my walking staff and my snakes. This is my walking stick.
Noise.
Yeah. This is just one of. I had many, but some people like to steal my shit.
How come they're
So, yeah, but they get the karma that comes with it. That's a beautiful thing. So, the magic that comes along with objects. Yeah, people better be careful with the objects they take because objects hold energy, and they cannot hold energy, and then somebody can manifest energy to the object, and it can get wicked. Hey, Bang Bang, how are you?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning. Good to see you.
Morning.
You're back. You're not driving, are you?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful.
Hi, Nicole.
Oh, hey, Chris. How are you?
we're just in line for coffee right now.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm jealous. What kind of coffee?
I want to get a mocha, but I don't have any coffee at the home, so
Yeah.
Starbucks. Kind of doing
Yeah.
a lazy thing.
The fancy ladies, remember?
You know,
no.
I cringe when I have to give them my money. It's so expensive.
Oh, I know. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. Yeah, Cobra said, hey.
Hi, Cobra.
Hello.
Hi, honey. Are you recuperating today?
No, he's good. He's got a strong liver apparently. Right?
I'd be on the toilet all morning.
I'd be like in a fucking cup on my bed or puking straight off the fucking into the floor. Yeah, I did. Last that's why I stopped drinking. My last one was so bad in October and I only had like 6 beers. I couldn't even make it to the damn toilet. I was all over. Yeah, it was fucking all over the floor. It was bad.
Oh my God, that's
it was
hilarious.
terrible. I know. Usually I can make it a cup or a pan, so I stopped that. Yep.
It's when you don't have a tolerance for it, it'll do that.
Yeah, hell yeah, it does. Oh,
what was I going to say?
I'm a lightweight.
I forgot what I was going to say. When she was, you were talking about if you get something like antiques or something that holds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like people stealing your shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's good luck with that because things have magic attached to them. You can put energy to things. Like you guys said you were doing jewelry and stuff, and you said about those scratches on your back. Yeah, well, I believe in that because I know that that's real. I didn't believe in it. Hey, Voynich, but things can hold energy or people can put it to something and then something can manifest out of it.
Yeah.
And
hey, Voynich.
Yeah.
Hey, girls. Hi, Josh.
How do?
Hello.
Good to see you back.
Yeah, we had a fun time yesterday, right?
Oh man, it was good. Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
I literally was rolling over well, not rolling over the floor, but I really had a good time.
I did too. It was so good. The last 2 days were so
thank
much
you.
fun. Actually, I've not laughed that much. I don't even know if I've ever laughed that much in so long. You know, it's been so fun. It was awesome.
It went all over the place, right?
It did. It went all over the place.
It was dirty, it was stupid, it was awkward, it was hilarious.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I know. I even got porn bombed twice. So because of the porn bombs, YouTube's not letting it up. Which yeah.
I missed that part. Well,
I know everyone misses it. Bang Bang was on there. She missed it, and she missed the good one. The
How
best
did I
porn-
miss it?
That was a good porn bomb.
Oh yeah, it was good. And because I was laughing already, and I let all of them in, and I had my finger on the trigger, and I was laughing so hard, and he did the porn bomb as I was laughing, looking up, and then I fucking hit the trigger, and it was all. I mean, it was pretty good.
Who
It
did
was
the
a good
porn
one.
bomb?
Oh, something in between. Who knows? I have no idea. They all have so many handles. Who knows?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, but I got porn bombed earlier, but it looked like it was such a little pinky. He had a little pinky that the thing is that one did bother me because I hit it fast, the trigger fast. So that one, it looked like a pinky. So YouTube, that was nothing,
That was just a pinky.
Yeah, it was just a pinky, so it really looked just like a pinky. So So the thing is, with the other one, no, that wasn't gonna fly. That was like COBRA size. The COBRA size wasn't. Yeah, the COBRA size. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so YouTube's not gonna let my 24-hour stream up. That's okay.
Especially when they're showing their ding dongs.
Yeah, so you know what? Better reason to be here live. Subscribe, guys. You never know when the action will be on this channel.
And like you had like a ton of viewers, right? 60 and 30 viewers. I saw. Like, wow.
I had 60 solid going for a long time. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that video got 1,600 so far, but
Wow.
YouTube took it down. So, well.
Still, that's quite a accomplishment.
I know.
That doesn't happen every day.
No, this whole last week, I've been hitting it hard on YouTube. So my numbers, my channels went up a lot. I might get monetized, guys, and I have to do what I have to do to work within this matrix. So it is what it is. I've got to, because see how this works. See how this works. It's like, oh my God, I've been fighting 4 years to try to get my channel just to move anywhere, and I gotta go like these routes. But we're grabbing, like I said, the younger generations that are not aware of this stuff. We're they all Jesuits. See, some of them know. Some of them are aware of it. So, that's all.
Some of them, not many.
Some. Yeah, but either are none of my neighbors, and all these people have nothing to do with YouTube. None of them know anything, and they attack me on it. I get attacked for this shit. So who cares? Let's bring it on.
I think the fact that you're bringing truth and light to things that still people don't know about or comprehend is a good thing.
Yes. Waking up the masses, the black masses.
Thank you.
Yeah, we all have to do it in our own way. Hey, what's up, Bones? No, I didn't. I'll have to check that out, Bones. I looked on Twitter. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see it. Bones is probably driving. Yeah, Bones is probably driving. He's delivering our goods, guys. If it wasn't for the truck drivers, worldwide, we wouldn't be getting our goods. All our goods.
Is he transporting guns?
Who knows?
Guns and rivalry.
Rivalry. Yeah, rivalry. I like that. Dune, yeah. That's so funny. That is what I was telling you, is the spice is doom. Yeah, the spice.
The spice
you're sitting.
Life.
Oh, you're in my neck of the woods. I know, the spice of life. Well, you might be waiting for a while here in Atlanta. Watch the traffic here, as you know, it's wicked, Bones. Yeah, get through there before rush hour. You have $100 coupon DoorDash. What? Oh, back up YouTube. What are you guys going to back up? Yeah, if somebody really wanted that video last night, you guys know how to go get that. Don't act like you don't. Aussie rules.
Damn righty rules.
Is it already on?
I don't know. Because I got Porn Bomb, I don't think Odyssey will take it either. So I don't know. I don't know anything about Odyssey and like that. Like I said, I don't even really do anything. I just let the shit upload there. I don't.
You know what? The one time I turned away, you got porn bombed and I missed it.
I know. And Leslie did the same thing.
And you're such a big porn fan, you know.
Yeah. You would have really liked that one. You would have really liked that one. The last one was a good one. That was the best one yet. Well, no,
I mean, unless it was something exceptional, then I'm sad I missed it. But if it wasn't anything exceptional,
it was Cobra size.
Yeah, then we don't want to see it.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, you're not missing anything. And then I got one during the Antifa days a couple years ago that was really extraordinary. That guy was funny. Yeah. Because he liked to do it back. Yeah, they like to sit backstage. So if I don't put them on the panel, they just sit there and perform. And I'm like, oh, God damn.
Oh,
really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's hilarious. It's quite the show. Like I said, the greatest show on earth. We're all in it. The Matrix. It's so funny. It's not funny, but it's funny.
I used to run into that shit when I did how do you call it, chat roulette, right?
Oh,
wow. You know that you just connect to any webcam and microphone that also wants to connect to any webcam and microphone in the world. So.
Well, I didn't know they did that. That's where my roommates used to gamble. Oh, okay. A long time ago. Maybe that's what they were doing.
Well, it's not gambling. It's just you just connect, you know, but you don't know what you're going to run into. And usually it's somebody, well, not usually, but there's a lot of naked people. You know?
Yeah, a lot of naked guys. A lot of horny naked guys.
But then there's also like very intelligent and very inspiring moments happening, you know. It's not only... Yeah, yeah, and it's usually not the naked people that provide those moments, but
like,
you know, you can run into a really entertaining conversation.
Right, it's kind of like we had the last couple of days.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I'm kind of new to all this. I mean,
but I think that was like 15 years ago, or maybe 10 years ago. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Things have changed. That's a while. Yeah. Things. I mean, in this tech, as you guys know, in the technology world, that's a long time ago. I didn't even have a smartphone. You know, when I first got my first smartphone was 2011. I still had flip phone. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I wish I had.
I had a smartphone before my smartphone was already it wasn't how you call it, a touch screen, but it was a smart. I could go on the internet with it. Yeah. And that was like 2000.
That's what
8, 2006.
Was my BlackBerry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like
the Blackberries. Yeah, Blackberries was the first. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was a little later. I could get on the internet. It was a pain with the flip phone. You could get on the internet, but not really.
I threw mine away.
Yeah, I still have some somewhere. I keep things like that for nostalgia reasons. I know. I don't know why, but I do. Not all of them. I still have a Game Boy for some reason. Yeah, the old Game Boy.
I get that. I find it hard to throw away things, you know.
I still have my
even if I don't use them, like also like old games that you don't play anymore, you know, or old books that you have read twice. I still want to have them, you know.
Yeah, because you reference to them. See, I can't get rid of books either because you never know when you reference or give it to somebody or it's knowledge or something, you know, and then you can't replace it, and then you have to, I gotta buy that book again, or I wish I had that book, you know.
I know.
Yeah, but you know that too. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I could throw away stuff, but sometimes I think things for recycling things like. for prepping goods and stuff sometimes, you know. So I have to like tell myself, okay,
Yeah.
you got enough. You got enough. You got something to work with. You don't need any more. You know, I had to tell myself.
You're not going to survive for you're not going to survive for a year underground. You don't want to do that. You don't even want to do that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's like
I have 3 tubs. Oh, I have 3 tubs of food, and now
Mm-hmm.
I started in 2018,
Mm-hmm.
but now they're going bad.
That's
you have to eat it too. You have
yeah. You
to
got to
eat it
rotate
too.
Living
it.
in my garage.
Yeah,
That's
you got to prep on the you got to collect the food that you eat. If you never eat rice, you shouldn't prep
So,
rice,
like, what was
or
the
you
point
should
of that?
start
exactly.
eating rice, right?
Yeah.
And like you said, you need to replenish it. Yeah.
Only if I would say that. Listen, I bang. I had to go through my preps because I did the same thing. I started prepping like many
Right.
many years ago, and I had beans and shit that went expired. I had to go through a bunch of stuff and just throw it away because I restarted over and I started buying stuff from Costco in bulk that I already used. So that way we just rotate it. So if anything goes out, I still have stuff that I've already been using. That's smart. You just buy things, you know. So I'm using my preps and that's stuff I buy
Yeah,
anyway. So
yeah, you
I just
should.
have
But
extra.
that's how you should do
Yeah.
it,
I
right?
just have extra and I buy it in bulk, you know, especially, yeah. So that's how I'm not doing it like I did before. Yeah. You live and learn. I know. So, yeah.
I know. I have black beans and chickpeas and collard greens and tomatoes, like up
Um,
the butt. Like, there's so much. But if shit really hits the fan with water,
mhm.
I'm gonna
Right.
go up to northern Michigan. They have tons of natural springs, and my sister's
Fish.
up there, so
Oh, yeah. There. And you guys have all the fish. As long as you have fishing rods, you're fine.
yeah,
You know? I
natural
mean, for real.
springs and fishing rods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I,
if you're
Oh,
going to eat bass, you're going to need some. You're going to need some garlic, and to make it tasty. Because otherwise, you're not going to eat
bass
bass
is not
without
bad.
any salt or pepper.
I like bass. Lemon pepper bass is not that bad actually, but there's not that bass are not in
yeah.
Michigan. There's walleye and all kinds of other stuff.
Oh, that sounds better. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I
trout,
just
There's a
know.
lot of
some
white
trout maybe.
there. Yeah, there's a lot of trout, perch, and
Oh,
whitefish,
trout
but
is
you can't
awesome.
leave.
If
Yeah, but
you can fish for trout, you don't need anything else. Actually, I mean that's so delicious.
and there's salmon too. Lots of
Oh
salmon.
wow!
But you
Oh
can't
wow!
fish the whitefish because it's only the Native Americans can fish the whitefish. It's illegal for
Okay,
anyone else. Yeah. But
that's racist.
and then yeah, I know. My mom gave me 2 things of pasta the other day, and I looked. Thank God I looked at the date because they were from 2015.
Oh, did
I'm
you
like,
take
thanks,
it?
mom.
Did you take it as an insult?
Kind of. I'm like, thanks a lot. Well, she's like 82. God love her.
Yeah.
God bless her soul. She probably didn't know.
Aw. Hey, you know those beans and stuff. If they're going bad and they haven't went bad, go donate them to a food pantry and let somebody eat them.
Hey, but they don't go bad.
Right.
They really don't go bad. That's why you can shit, and that's why they developed that whole process. Shit doesn't go bad in the can because
Well,
if you do it well, and they do it pretty well, it might go bad after 25 years, but they've opened cans after 50
mhm.
years over the date, and that wasn't military grade stuff, and it was actually just still good. They ate it. It looked a bit, how do you say? Uh,
Scary.
no, it looked the same, but only the bottom, it was a bit saturated, right? So
I've
the the heavier stuff
My
in the,
stuff is all organic.
but you can still eat
Oh
it.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my black beans, I have all these organic.
well, you can look it up. That's how I did
You
on
guys, I
YouTube.
have all these organic black beans.
Yeah, that's what I eat too. I just like that with sour cream. That's my main meal is black beans and sour cream. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome.
Well, I
Hey,
crush
how
I
do you like
crush
this?
them up.
I
Yeah.
definitely work for a big can. What is that? What's that? Big can.
Bit can.
The last comment Danny
Uh,
made.
I didn't
Voynich,
see.
Voynich definitely works for big can. What does that mean?
Oh, who knows? Danny boy. Can you
Well, you
explain
know what?
yourself? Confirmed.
You can crush
Oh
up your
boy.
beans.
He's on to us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
they're on to me. They know where I work now. So
Mm.
now
You
I
know
know
what?
too.
I take my black beans and I crush them up and I make them into like refried beans and I slap them in a taco.
Yeah, that's what I like. Oh, you're such a good cook. You guys look like you guys rock. When we hang out, you have to treat me to some of these tacos. You guys make.
I know. You know what? I
You
was
guys are good
trained in
cooks.
French cuisine.
Oh, that's right.
Ah,
See?
ah.
Oh, yeah. You can
Now
win
you're
over a
I'm a
talking.
good
man's
cook,
heart.
but I was. Hmm.
Yeah. I bet you're a good cook. I could tell. And you're a good painter too.
Well,
She's an artist.
she does when she
Thank
talks
you.
about food, she talks
Yeah.
about how to prepare it and the ingredients instead of the coffee is so worthless at Starbucks and it's so good at McDonald's or have you?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
See, that's how you listen to
Yeah.
details. Yes, it's all about the details. Absolutely. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, when you put more time into something and you put your time and your energy and your pleasure into it, you are what you eat, right? And your choices. So that's so right.
yeah.
Absolutely. I'm just simple and simplistic right now. It's just me, and I'm just very minimalist. So
Me
I
too.
just do, yeah, I just do to get by. I don't need much, you know. I do smoothies, put
Same.
my protein in there, put my super greens in there, and call it a day. I can do liquid
Yeah,
all
but
day.
it's nice to be able to do that, right? When you're alone, you just
Yeah.
might say, "Well, I don't feel too
Oh,
hungry today." You know,
I
let
love
me
it.
get let me get a fruit cocktail.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fruit cocktails. That's speaking of. That's what I'll do today. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do some fruit cocktail today. Yeah, got a bunch. Yeah.
Hold on, Pretty.
Fruity, fresh and fruity. I'm feeling fresh and fruity today after a great week. And when you laugh so hard, it releases a lot of serotonin and endorphins, maybe that have been built up. All the negative electronic smog, you know, all around us, and you don't laugh a lot.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it really helps.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm smiling, I'm glowing from it. Yeah, it's awesome.
And
Sue
it was a
Scott back in the
consistent
house.
laugh.
Yeah. I know the laugh. I mean, you know, I know. I don't. My laughs are all over the place, but I really don't care.
Do
Obviously.
you know that's how I got out of court? You know, last court case. It was totally unfair, and you know I was the victim, but I had to pay, and it was totally beyond Orwellian. You know, it was beyond. It was really Kafka-esque. Like that real absurd, and I just walked out of court like laughing, like
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You have to because it's so
I
laughable.
mean, you can't make any sense out of it. You know, I wanted to know, like, why was I arrested? It's not about that now. Okay. So, that's weird. So you just arrest me and I oppose arrest? Yeah. Well, you opposed arrest. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's so why did you arrest me? Well, it's not about that.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
you will have to laugh, right? That's
Mhm.
insane.
Boy, what were you arrested for?
Right?
Yeah, you have to laugh at it because that's the only way you can. This is such a
Because
clown show.
I got bitch slapped and somebody destroyed my
Oh,
phone.
oh, you got was it what? Whoa, when did
Yeah,
this happen?
yeah, 2 years ago. So
Oh shit! So
yeah,
it took them 2 years to get you in court.
no, because it's a whole story. Yeah, I don't want
Oh
to.
yeah, that's cool. Oh well, but it's laughable. Yeah, I know.
It's laughable in the end, and I was happy that my mother could see how crazy it is that these people don't even want to make sense.
Right on.
I mean, it was even so crazy, Mystic, that the cop that arrested
I
me
just
first,
had them out.
he appeared in court as a member of the
Dolly was
public,
pooping right there.
Yeah.
and he was
out.
he was playing the victim again.
Victim
Can you
mentality.
imagine? The guy that arrested me
Oh.
was my victim. Okay. Can you imagine?
Oh, I can imagine, but yeah, it's just outrageous. Yeah.
Because
no.
I'm such a ninja,
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I've had it out with them too. Yeah, I called the cop a pig because he manhandled me for asking my name, and I told him my name, and he fucking twisted my hands and put it behind my back and manhandled me, and I called him nothing but a fat pig. And you know what? It didn't get better than that. It just went downhill, and I didn't do anything. That's all I said. All I said was he's a fat pig because that's what he was.
Yeah.
Because not all of them are like that, but this one was. And you know what? They handed it to me. They put my ass in a straitjacket, stripped me fucking naked the whole weekend, fucking sit there and watch me. Fuck them.
Yeah, they love doing that shit.
So that's how I feel about that. Not all cops are like that, but I'm gonna tell you, there are some bad ones. Yeah, and the judges too.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's how it triggers me. I get triggered like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like a long time ago, like 15, 20 years ago. But still, it leaves a stain in your brain because of how they treat people. That sounds hot. Yeah, I bet it did.
These kinky motherfuckers that you attract here, it's crazy.
I know. Well, they're already attracted. They sit behind the scenes, and now they're just mingling because we're all it's a big laughing, big fucking matter. It's so laughable at this point. Yeah, I know.
It is.
At least it sounds hot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can laugh. It's one of these situations. It's one of these situations that will make you say, you will laugh about it in a few years, but in the moment, it's not much fun.
Yeah, in the moment, it's no fun, but I'm laughing about it now because this whole world's going down. So, oh well, laugh all at it. Oh well. I mean, that's just how it is.
I don't know if they can hear us.
Yeah. Oh, we can hear you guys. What's up, Cobra? You're all quiet. Are you going to work today or?
No, I'm just sitting here hanging out listening.
Okay, cool.
I'll go to the post office on Wednesday and get my dummy Sean in the mail.
Are you shipping out daggers or wands or you're
No.
No, not yet. All right. Is everybody's wanting some of your art? Everybody's wanting, everybody's like, when are you gonna put out some more wands, daggers? I call them daggers. I don't know what you guys call them, but wands, daggers.
I call them wands because they're not daggers. They're not made out of metal.
Okay, wands. Okay, wands. But they were really interested in them. So if you want to make some money, everybody in chat was all about it last couple of days. Just saying.
I don't have the slightest idea what these people in chat are talking about.
Daggers. I don't know either. I'm just showing the comments and I'm just rambling. Okay, you want me to show you something, guys? For real? This. Can it be a coincidental? Here, I'm going to school everybody. This is class. Yeah. This is morning class. Okay, so.
Pay attention, class.
Yes, look. Yeah, pay attention. All these plants have been, all these little fires, explosions. Could this be a coincidence? Food plant.
I saw that. Yeah.
All these food plants, Walmart, fulfillment centers, food. You guys don't think that you should be preparing, stockpiling your food? what happens when there is no food because all this is infiltrated? You see the infiltration? That's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Fire, fire, fire.
Do
Explosion.
these American guys even know how to prepare food? If they
Ha!
if they have it prepped.
That's a good question because I do with everything I did. I made sure that I thought about all that because most people are not. You gotta, yeah. I don't think people are just, like I said, the easiest way to kill this country from within is let the people. Yeah, let the people.
Yeah, that's the method that they use. You know, you can call it communist or Zionist or doesn't matter, but they love to use starvation. They love to use that because it's the easiest way.
There you go, easiest. That's it,
Yeah.
and that's how they control us. And that's why people have been doing all these channels, prepping, farming, and organic gardening, or whatever, greenhouses. Because look, this is it. You guys see this? All these fires and explosions. This is not a coincidence. Can't be at all. Thanks, Bones. Appreciate it. Good Vibe Tribe. Look at the Good Vibe Tribe's looking out for all of you guys, even my trolls. You guys see this? I'm showing you guys this. We're trying to save your guys' lives. You can attack my channels all you want, but I'm trying to show you guys truth. Trying to show you guys what we're up against. Because, they can give you a paycheck all day long. Guess what? You're in the same boat as all of us. We're all one. So that's how I feel about that. Nothing coincidental about this, guys. Nothing coincidental. Yeah.
Trying to awake.
Yeah. Yeah, they're burning down businesses for insurance money. Yep. Absolutely.
Insurance fraud.
And they're
bad.
subsidizing
Checks out. Yeah. Thank you.
and they're subsidizing farmers if they stop farming. You want to stop your farm and you think it's hard? Oh, we'll take care of it and we'll give you a lifetime support if you want to stop farming. They're doing it in the UK. So there's incentives for farmers to stop farming, in a decent way.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Spontaneous combustion. What's my thoughts on it? Yeah, it does happen. That's
try it. Try it, Danny.
Yeah, try it.
Did you ever try it? And if you do, video it, please. So.
About directed energy weapons. You could get that mistake for that too. Look at Ukraine.
King Cobra doesn't. I mean, he does spontaneous combustion.
Hey,
all
Nicole.
The time.
Yeah. I can hear you, Bang Bang. Bone, that's what's up, Bones. Thanks, appreciate it. That was awesome. Yeah. I gotta go share that on my Twitter. Yeah.
Bang bang bang.
Bang bang bang. You know what, Bang Bang? You know who I haven't heard out of lately? And after you brought that to my attention about that channel, now I've been thinking a lot about that. Interesting. About that one channel that I usually promote and watch that you told me about. Starts with M. She's not listening. Bang Bang, where are you?
Oh, she's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chrissy.
She's on and off, in and out. Alone or together. It's very unstable with Bang Bang.
Oh. Hey, it's called multitasking. I like it. Hey,
Yeah,
you can multitask.
I get it.
Wait, I can have 10 people up here multitask and do what you got to do. I don't care. Makes it interesting. And
I thought I'd be having her full attention by now, but no.
Hey,
no.
Nicole.
Everybody likes, yeah.
Mystic.
Hey, yeah. Hey, can you hear me?
Wait.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
What's the echo? Echo?
Echo. Yeah, open your mind.
Oh,
Well, I can hear you. Go, Bang Bang. I don't know what
do you have an
happened.
echo? Oh, I have an echo.
No, you're good. You're good.
Do I have an echo? Okay. What
Big,
channel were you
fat
talking about?
fucking
Because I was in the
echo all
bathroom.
the time.
The M1. The M1. M. I don't want to blast his channel like that because of all the everything. But the MO one. The MON. You're the one that told me, remember?
I'm trying.
New World Order
I'm trying to think what that is.
New World Order soldier.
I'm
That's
having a
who
brain fart. I can't think of it.
Okay, I'll tell you in a private
No,
chat.
no. When you can't think of it, you're drawing a blank. When you're having a brain fart, you're saying something stupid.
Oh.
Yeah. I really
Right?
hate it when people make that mistake. I'm going to advocate
Wait.
for the right expression at the right time. You're
Yeah.
drawing a blank.
Yeah, I say 5G. I got 5G. Yeah, it's called brain fart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know who?
It's a brain fart that make you a smart ass.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
So what were you saying about that channel?
There's not much going on there lately. What's going on with that is what I gotta say.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting, just what you said and stuff. I'm watching.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, on all levels.
That's very.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very sus.
Yeah, it is something. I'd like to see that video. Yeah, F5G all day long. Yeah, and their towers of death using Tesla's tech against us. That's what I don't like. And T-Man, Orange Man has the free energy. If he wants to unleash it, be a hero, make America great again. Garbage. Let's see it, T-Man. You watch my videos. We've talked. Yeah, the Light Lords and I, we're all intertwined. Don't play. Nanobots suppressing COBRA systems. Well, yeah. Speaking of, that's the snake venom. Thank you. You got Hot Rod. You're on to something there.
Nanobots aren't doing shit to me, man. I don't know what the fuck, Hot Rod.
Well, no, not into your system, but the COBRA system being the beast system, the mark of the beast that everybody took. That's what I'm talking about, not you. I know he was attacking you, but I'm twisting his words around. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm just talking about the nanobots and the beast system, and the mark of the beast, and all. If you're a sleever, I don't know how many sleevers we got in the house, but
you know what I have to say about that?
Yeah. What?
What
is that?
But you know what I have to say about that? In a way.
That's funny. Every time. You know what I have to say about that? And then silence.
I know, right?
And what more is there? Well, silence.
There's so many ways that we have been suppressed. Personally, they don't want us to open our third eye. They don't want us to know ourselves. We are our own AI. And we have had the information within us.
Yes.
There's been ways to research why excuse. Ingredient list has been out there.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Is your phone breaking up because they're hacking your phone, or what is going on there? Do you notice that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
She cuts,
it keeps.
Yeah, Ben keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys.
No, it's not you.
It will probably get better.
Yeah, it will get better. Just fight the force. That's all you do.
Yeah.
You just fight the force. Don't let it bother you. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I have a lag. I know I have a lag.
Yeah, you have a lag. Yeah, you're probably on if I might guess, you're on an old phone or a tablet via Wi-Fi, and you're far away from the router.
Yeah, no, I'm not far away from the router, Voinish, but I have an older phone. It's an i7.
Okay. Yeah.
And I've dropped it. No, ich kann gut Deutsch sprechen.
Oh, wow.
Du sprichst Deutsch ganz Ganz gut. Ja.
Ich liebe dich.
Oh, it's getting sexier by the moment.
Right?
Yeah. Ooh, I like this. See? She,
I'm gonna go.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh God, oh
boy.
God. Oh God, oh God.
I
Trying
ran
to
him
ruffle-
off.
Hey, they're trying to ruffle your feathers, Cobra. I'm just letting you know you got your fan base in the house.
You got some fans in his house.
They think you're German. That's funny. Oh, I thought I was speaking.
He's from Holland.
Ja,
He's from Holland.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
And this is Russian. Wait. Я не знаю почему.
What? Kai?
And I
Kak?
said I don't know why.
Kak?
Ah.
Kak Kovarish?
Mm.
Yeah, I know. He's yeah, you're right. He's ruffling your scales. I did get that wrong. You're so right there.
So you speak Russian too?
Not really. Just a few things.
Mm.
Just a
I
few
love
things I need to know.
Yeah.
And a little bit of Spanish.
Sí, un poquito español hablo también. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, always. Yeah. Siempre. No,
Yeah,
mucho,
Danny.
poquitos.
You know, in the Netherlands is such a small country, so we are how do you say, forced to speak several languages. So, you know, when you want to go abroad,
And
yeah.
You speak very good English. And what do you think, what do people in the Netherlands think about Antarctica and Iceland areas?
Well, Iceland is where the UN resides, right?
Right?
Mhm.
Or is it green? No, it's yeah.
It's not, I think it's Iceland.
Yeah, I think it's Iceland, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you know, then again, the Netherlands also offers residence to the International Court in The Hague. You know, so.
And what about Antarctica? Do you have any ideas on Antarctica?
Yeah, I lately saw some a video on it about how high the sky was in Antarctica, and the sky was very close in Antarctica.
Yeah.
It was like 13,000 feet up at 80 degrees.
That's
you know, and
like crazy. Wow.
yeah,
Mhm.
but it fits the model. You know, it fits the model, and it was, you know, according to that model, they did some calculations, and according to that model, the sky was at like 380,000 feet in the middle, so above, let's say, Iceland. If I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken there, but I think it was something like that.
So we've got mountains in Colorado that are higher than 13. We've got 14,000 foot mountains in Colorado. I've climbed 6 of them. So that's crazy that the sky in Antarctica only goes up to 13.
Yeah. So, but that's at 80 degrees. So you can more or less calculate, right, where it ends, and so where the sky literally meets terra firma.
Oh, that was so nice.
And but this was based on observations that were done in, I think, 1958. It was in a Encyclopedia from 1958, I think, or 1957. And they contained the actual reports of the explorations that were done back then. And this was before the Antarctic Treaty. So
Oh yeah, there's a treaty for sure. There's
yeah,
pyramids down there. There's
there's a lot
like
going on there.
there's a lot of stuff under there.
Oh yeah, there is. There's alien bases and all kinds of stuff. There's stuff on. Oh man, from
Yeah,
Google Earth. Yeah.
and the whole name of it alone, Antarctica. There's Arctica, which is the North Pole, right? That doesn't exist anymore. We've talked about this in the previous stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Antarctica, which is obviously like the opposite of Arctica, right? What's an encyclopedia?
Yeah.
Really?
I know, right? I had to show
Wow.
it. Yeah.
But you do know what a Wikipedia is, right?
This at Walmart.
Okay.
Right.
That's funny.
Right.
I think it's so.
You know, like you know what I think, like Antarctica, like Ant-Man, like ants. What if there's
Yeah, the
another race?
Hopi.
Yeah, the ant people living down in Antarctica is the ant people, the other alien race, the ant people, the Vril, the ant ones. I don't know. I just want to put it out there. I've been thinking about that lately.
Yeah, well, that there could be everything and anything.
Yeah.
Up there, down there, out
there,
there,
yeah.
out
Yeah.
there,
Out there. Yeah,
there.
more out there. Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't tend to any myth or legend that I've heard of, like, oh, that's the most likely thing that would be there. Or I'm not saying that there's something there or that there isn't. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, well, we don't know because they won't let us go there. So who knows?
I have an old video I uploaded. This guy shows, apparently a long time ago, the UN buried black cubes deep down under the ocean in the Antarctic.
Oh,
And
wow.
I don't know why, but they
black cubes are
brought 'em
always
up.
a bit like dark, right?
Oh,
Yeah. I don't
There's
know why, but they brought him up.
Where is that video? That's so strange. I've never heard anything like that. And why would they do that? They have to be something to do with magnets.
It was one of my first videos I uploaded.
Wow.
It was one of my first 10.
Okay, I'll go check it out. I'll go over there and investigate. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog in and then get some more tea.
I
and
hear
then
a Daisy.
I'll do that. Yeah, she's scratching she's scratching something outside. I'm surprised you can hear that. I'll be right back, and then I'll look into that. Okay, all right, cool, guys.
Yeah, it's a good microphone.
I'm just on my phone. I wish I have a laptop, but it's not iPhone or anything Apple, so I don't know how to use it. It's like Microsoft. I don't know Microsoft.
Uh-huh. Ah, well.
Voynich.
What?
You're funny. Oh snap!
I'm Voynich. I'm Voynich. Voynich.
You're Voynich.
Voynich.
You're Voynich. You're Voynich funny niche.
I've had so many people butcher my name in so many ways that it's really gone beyond 50 ways to butcher it. It's funny.
It's pronounced Voynich, right?
No, I think it's Voynich in English, but I don't know. People from the south of USA like to say Voynich, and people from the north say Voynich.
Okay. I would never would have thought to put the CH as a K sound. I would have just done the sh. Yeah.
Well, because originally the Voynich, it's more like it's more like Voynich. That's
okay, good.
But you don't have that. You don't have that sound in English. So.
Right. Unless there's something going on. Right? I know, right? Chrissy, we make fun of that, don't we?
I know, right?
There,
I
that was
know,
Chrissy.
right? I like that. We have one word for that. We say toch. That's
Toch?
our we say toch. That's our word for I know, right?
Really? That's so much
Yeah.
easier to do.
Yeah, toch.
Oh, wait. Here, Chrissy wants to tell you something.
Hey, you guys. I just want to say thank you so much for Kitty Bang and allowing her always on your channel, because she is so knowledgeable in so many things. I had no idea what she was talking about, and she has clued me in on so many things. And now I'm awakened. So I just want to say, you guys, I'm just proud of her for researching and all that she does, and thank you for having her on.
Wow. It's so cool to have to hear that you have a friend like that, I mean, so many of us have tried to awaken everybody around us, and we end up like being targeted. and but Bang Bang is so lucky to have a friend like that.
She's my twin.
Awesome. Yeah.
She's my twin.
Yeah.
And I don't know, everyone in our family besides us two all took the zap and are just so asleep to the world, to everything. I mean,
That's
I believe
hard.
we're all in a hologram anyway, so.
Yeah, I wish. I wish it was.
I just do. I think I don't think this is the real world. I think the real world is where we go when we pass.
Well, yeah. So, yeah. But I hope so too,
I hope so.
But
I mean, it's just speculation.
me too, myself. I think I'm even doubting. Sometimes I'm even doubting, is this God's green world or God's green earth, as they say, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Or is that also a matrix?
I think it's the matrix.
I think, might that also be, might that also be the matrix,
We could be in a
even if
simulation. You never know.
Even if we would leave like all culture behind, because it's becoming so impossible to have a reasonable conversation with almost anybody. And so if you want to leave it all together, and then you're back to nature, so to say, off grid, as it's called these days. So, but is that the solution? Are you? I think you're better off then. I think you will be better off then. But yeah,
I mean, it's good to be connected to nature, but I think we're in a system. I think we're in the beast system. I think, because how can we not be? We have trafficking, we have the politicians and the elites that are doing unbearable things that you can't even imagine. I mean, just the fact that there's trafficking, and organ trafficking and child trafficking, that's like some of the most unimaginable things that are happening. And I don't know, how can we not be in some sort of a system? We're in something.
Definitely, yeah. Matrix.
Well, I've also been thinking about like the struggle between culture and nature. That's a human thing, and somehow we are unable to live as animals. That's just, we are humans, so we're not animals. But so we need a culture. We will always cultivate. That's that's part of the human condition. We will make things. We will set it to our hands. We will make it. Let's say. I don't know how to say that in English, but we will make it profitable. For us. That's how we view nature. Make it work for us.
everything is run on the bank system, the politics, and I don't think humans are running that. And every culture, there's
Yeah.
trafficking and those bad things. So something is running us.
And it's clear by now that that is not a benevolent force.
Yeah, right.
But still, the
Something it has.
illusion that it is still very strong. It's still here.
Yeah,
We can see it
that's because we were.
crumbling. We can see it crumbling by
Yeah,
now, but it's still very strong.
part of is that we have our senses. We were created with senses. If we didn't have senses, it wouldn't seem as real.
Then what would we be left with without senses? Just reasoning?
You could probably see into the matrix, into the simulation a little better. Part of our senses is what's making us think it's real. Do you guys know where? Can you follow me on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Still
listening.
following. Yeah.
Definitely. I'm
I
just
mean,
listening to your thoughts.
Like if we didn't have everything that we have, we could see into the truth better. We could understand that everything that we see isn't exactly what it is. We've been conditioned and programmed since birth, since before
Yeah.
birth.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what?
definitely.
Yeah, but it's not like if something is wrong, but it's called right, it's still wrong, But
Right.
so, like, a very simple example of that should be like politics, right?
Right.
These people are. There's hardly any people that did any good, that had any mission in politics. And even the ones that had a mission and that accomplished it, they even might be fake. That there is some people that actually produced some results in politics. I don't know that much about American politics, but I know some in European politics and Dutch politics. But then again, even that might be just a scam.
I think it is. It's the whole monetary system is set up to deceive us, and
Yeah.
politics, and it's set up to control us. So, like, you have indigenous tribes that are living their way, but
Mhm.
we're in a system. But they're still in a system too, but not
Yeah.
as controlled and deceived as we are.
Yeah.
What?
But that's like when I want to leave the culture, when I want to leave the city, so to say, when I want to leave Babylon, that's what is going to be left for me. Just be in nature, be in the desert, or be on the ice like the Inuit, the Eskimos, right? Why
Right.
would you go live on the ice? I mean, something terrible must have happened to you guys that you're gonna live in the ice. These people must have gotten away from something terrible just to start living there. Or maybe they've always lived there and the ice came. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that story is.
It was probably one or the other for sure.
Yeah. No, there's
I know,
always
right?
there's always a third. There's always a third way and a fourth way, But yeah, those are the two things that we can think of. But that's always been like a mystery to me. Like how, why would you live there? I mean, why would you keep on living? You know, if you live there for a few years and you travel on, I get it. But
Yeah.
why would you have a culture that lives just on the ice? You just eat sushi. We only eat sushi. You know, not the rice sushi. No, just the raw.
Right. Just the
Yeah.
raw fish.
Just the raw fish and the raw whale and the raw seal.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty badass living, though. I mean, talk about Mad Max. The Eskimos were first, dude. Yeah.
I mean, I've heard a theory where the Anunnaki, I guess, and when we were all, that we weren't created by, okay, this is just a theory, but we weren't created by who we think we were. We were created
Right.
by other alien races and dropped into different parts of the world
Yeah.
and then became different races and cultures.
Yeah.
That's an old
Yeah,
theory.
we were. No, well, no. That's clear. That's clearly happening. That's clearly what has happened.
And it's all because of the system that we're in, that we're being modified since the beginning of time, since
Yeah.
we existed.
Yeah.
We're being modified into what the beast system wants us to be. And that maybe that's what the zap also is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, clearly, well, not all zaps, but there's certainly enough of the of that going on, because there's a lot of how do you say fake zaps also going on, right?
Yeah,
Just
there
to
was a
sort
lot
of-
of placebo, but they had to do that
placebo.
in
That's
order
the
to make
saline
us.
solution. Yeah,
Yeah, but they had to do that in order to make us believe
exactly.
it was working.
Yeah, yeah,
So I think the people who got the zap in the beginning, they received a lot of placebo.
yeah, yeah. I may hope so, because
And
yeah, and
maybe
I know
the
some people that took it, and I was like, oh, I so much hope that you just got the saline, you know.
yeah, and I think the boosters are what the zap really was designed to
Yeah, I'm
be.
afraid so. Yeah, I'm afraid so.
So unfortunately, people all fell for it. A lot of people.
So many, so many.
So many I know.
I mean, you know, I think,
And
I
people
think, I
even
think, I
put their
think that
dogs down.
the chief commander, so to say, you know, the devil himself, that he was looking down on Earth, and he said, and he was just sitting back in his chair, and he could not even believe himself. Like, so many people fell for it, like this many, like 90,
Yeah.
96% totally fell for it.
You know,
Yes, master. Yes,
on a
master.
different, on a,
96%. And
you
he
know
said to
what?
himself, "Wow, these humans became even more stupid than I had thought of him to be." I think the Grandmaster himself was totally amazed by the human race. Like,
I
really,
do too, but I
become
think
that
there's a plot
stupid?
twist. I think there could be a plot twist. I think maybe the creator is weeding out, and you know how throughout history there's been a lot of wipeouts. So
Yeah,
maybe the creator is wiping out and cleaning up, so to speak.
yeah, yeah.
And the
That,
real
that's
corona is
plausible too.
the real corona is the sun coronas, and that's the radiation zapping
Yeah.
us out.
Well, that's
And
that's
they know that, and that's why they put up cell towers to enhance it.
mhm.
You know what?
I know what.
Have you
But
guys?
tell me something more.
Do you know? Have you ever heard of a show called Project Runway?
Yeah. Isn't that some
It's a
garbage?
reality show.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
garbage
it's a reality show. It's
Mhm.
garbage reality, but the point of the show is these people go in and they make these outfits and they can win a prize. Whoever wins, whoever's last in the show. So it's all about making money. But in 2019, they had a guy on there. His name was COVID with a K.
Oh yeah,
And
COVID
he made an
Kapoor. COVID
outfit.
Kapoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he made a mask outfit.
I know.
A plaid matching mask outfit. So
Wow,
I
really?
mean, I
Yep.
tried to tell people.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I uploaded it,
Oh,
and
I know.
You can look it
people,
up. COVID Kapoor.
This is not no coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. No, they tell us definitely. I
Yep.
know.
The guy's name was. So, I mean, predictive programming. Hello, even in reality shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that on the radio this
So
morning.
that's not
what I
a
was saying.
coinkydink.
No, it's not. They got these actors on the damn radio this morning. It's all scripted. It reminds me of my YouTube videos the last 2 days. So they've got these people scripted all throughout the friggin' airwaves using Tesla tech against us. Like I said, he who controls the airwaves controls what? The consciousness, our minds. Open your mind. Yeah.
An open mind
Yep.
is good, but not so open that your brain falls out.
Exactly. Don't go too dark down those rabbit holes. You might not come out of them.
And they're all actors. They're all paid actors.
Yeah, like Zelensky, all of them. They're all in on it, guys.
So, you know what's funny about Zelensky? Zelensky means green, and
Oh, really?
Ukrainian, yeah, it means the green one or just green. But the weird thing is that the Ukrainian flag is blue and yellow, so that's green. Together it's green. So, I don't know what's going on with that, but it's just another coinkydink, I guess.
Yeah. What
All
a
those-
coinkydink.
Yeah,
No.
that's yeah.
Hear no evil, see no evil, and what's the other one? Something else.
Speak no evil. Speak
Yeah,
no evil.
Yeah. There we go.
But yet they're the ones doing it.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I know.
I always hated that saying.
Yeah, sometimes you pull back the curtain, reveal even a bigger curtain. Yeah. I'm peeling the onion.
And of course they use a monkey to do that. They use the
Yeah.
monkey because they want us to think that we're derived.
My grandparents
from
had like a
monkeys.
little
Keep
a little statue like that, and it said, yeah, well, in Dutch it says, "Here you don't hear, you don't see, you don't say." Right?
Mhm.
That that's it in Dutch.
Beautiful.
But that's like, oh, you're fucking stupid. So you're dumb, you're blind, and yeah.
Yeah.
Mockery.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That and why would you make a statue of that? Like, and why would you have that in your house? Like,
To
that's
remind.
weird.
Yeah.
That's like perverted.
That's what they do. They have
Why
to
would
tell everybody.
they tell us
Floating.
we were derived from monkeys?
Oh boy, Sixers
Maybe we
tails.
were.
Oh yeah, you're cool.
Who knows?
Hello
Hey,
there.
what's up? Hey, how are you?
Probably.
Good to see you.
I mean,
Good to see you too.
orangutans.
Thank you for letting me on.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
can relate to.
Keep your pants on.
Oh,
On or off, just not on camera.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying.
you want me to keep? Oh,
Oh no.
I mean, you can see it
Good
in the
catch.
thumbnail.
what was that about? What did I do?
Jesus, yeah, you scare the shit out of me because I'm trying to keep this one up on YouTube today, okay?
I wasn't
it in
going
your
to. Don't worry.
pants.
No,
Oh,
I
No,
only,
he's
do, I
gonna-
only
he's
do that
gonna
for my
do that in
girlfriend.
30
I only do
minutes
that for my
only.
girlfriend.
you already took care of that this morning, right? Very good. Thank you. All right. Perfect.
That's all you're going to get.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's better than, yeah, there we go.
271. That's the
So how's it going?
Woohoo!
It's going really well. Thank you very much. I've just uploaded a new promo for my channel. Or sort of an outro, so to speak, I suppose. I'm going to be using at the end of my streams.
Oh, sweet. I did have your channel up here. Let me put that.
It was. I thought it's bad, but it was funny as hell. So I written. So I put. Why not? I was doing a. I was singing. The Sex Pistols "My Way," wearing that mask. You see my icon.
Oh yeah.
This.
Oh my gosh.
This mask.
Oh yeah. Okay, sweet. I'll have to check it out. It's at the end of your intro, huh?
It's my part of my trailer, but I'm also going to be using it in my outros as well.
That's sweet.
But why
I like
not?
that. I have a mask too, but mine's cyborg like.
Yeah, so I made that one. And that one.
It looks a bit like a pin face.
Oh, that's cool. You make your
Sixers, what is your channel about?
It's a bit of everything. When I first started it was mainly a fan fiction site. I did Mass Effect stories, and then it turned into. Then once I figured out how to do live streaming, I did gaming streamings. Then I did chill streams, and then I'm now doing a show. We've just done a first episode called "The British Are Coming" with 2 other British co-hosts, and we talk about British culture, politicians, and all that, politics, and everything else in life.
That's cool.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does sound interesting. I like that name for the British are coming.
Wow,
huh?
that's cool.
The British are coming, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm changing the intro to that.
In the name of who?
You'll find out next.
Hey, Sixers.
In the name of who are the British coming? Not in name of the Queen.
In the name of the reptilians.
In the name of the reptilians.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Name of the Germans.
Sixers.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, German.
Yeah. Hey, calling it. There's truth, man.
I believe the Royals are blue bloods. I do believe that.
Can you imagine my position being in between the two of them? I'm in between Germany and England, as a Dutchman. We have it so hard.
I know, you guys do, really.
Wow.
It's suffering so much.
I know, right? Oh, boy. There we go. That's more irritating. I have to break out mine sometime.
And I think that you create really awesome masks, dude.
This used to be a full face one, so I've cut that section off, and then had a hood over there which I got rid of, and then just painted it.
The living Nanobot appears.
It's pretty cool, dude. I'm not into masks, but it's very art. It's
this
very
one,
artistic.
I put lenses in it because I'm blind. I can't read, so I put lenses in it so I can read the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe.
So if you look in there, lenses.
Yeah.
And inside, I set them inside.
Very cool.
Now,
That's
your blue.
now I believe, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Blue light blocking is your damn mask, man. You've got something on me. I'm gonna have to get.
You do not only attract freaks. You do attract a lot of nerds too. I love it.
Oh,
I know, right? I love. I'm a nerd myself.
Big time nerd.
I'm a big time nerd.
I'm roadkill.
Word, big time nerds. Word. No.
Nerd.
I had to do it. I know. I'm kind of nerdy like that. How many other panel have done math? Nice try there.
You gotta love the nerds.
You do Ethereum.
Absolutely.
You Ethereum. Tim, all of them. Nice. Nice. No, we smoke Delta 8. At least I do. Yeah. Legal all day long, buddy.
So how do these lenses work if you're blind? Like, so you can.
Well, I can't. I'm
you
not
can
blind.
probably see
I need
just
them
a
to
little.
read. I can't read the screen, so I need to wear them. I'm not
Yeah.
blind. I just can't read anything without them.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
You're
I got
like
my
me.
normal glasses underneath this mask because these don't have lenses on them. So I've got my normal glasses underneath this.
Okay.
Heroin's the gateway drug.
But you don't want to show your face. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah.
No, I'd rather keep it that way.
Yeah.
People want to
That's
come
cool.
from my voice more than anything else, not my face.
Oh, is that what it is? Is it the nanobots and the Delta 8? Is that what it's doing to everybody? The glasses are a psyop. Oh, boy. They make us see. They live.
I think he has those glasses. Did you hear about
the third eye glasses?
Did you hear about these actual? It's only something I heard about the actual They Live glasses that you can make them.
Frozen.
I heard something about those. Yeah.
With the I think it was dicyanide. Was it that?
Really?
I think you need the fluid. I think it was called dicyanide. Dicyanide.
I know, right?
And this substance is prohibited, worldwide.
So where do you get it?
Yeah, so you can make it. If you know it's dicyanide, you only have to know a way to make monocyanide into dicyanide, or tricyanide into dicyanide. So I thought maybe I'm using the wrong term here, but I think it's something like that. I think it's a blue fluid. So if you can put the blue fluid between two glasses, you have the actual They Live glasses.
Oh.
So there you go.
There we go. Well, I'll put that on my mad scientist list.
Yeah.
Things to do. Yeah, I'll get to that. So yeah.
Put that on your bucket list.
I will. I'll get twisted with that soon. Oh boy, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to look deep into that. Thanks there. Oinich. Sweet. They live. The hacking glasses. Yeah. Is this guy hacking glasses? I don't know. Maybe are you making the live glasses there?
No, they're old pair of glasses I've had. I've used, so I snap them so I can use them. They're old glasses I don't use, so I'm not gonna get use out of them.
Hey, Bang Bang, you want back up? I did drop that link, I think.
I mean, these are all, these disposable reading glasses.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Oh boy, yeah, the hacking glasses. We'll just call them the hacking glasses. I like that.
Hacking glasses.
Yeah. Why not?
Dude, now you say hacking.
Uh-huh.
I had a teacher in high school that was called Hacking. That was his surname, actually.
Ah. No surnames. Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, I can't find your channel, Sixers. Put your channel.
I'll put it in the.
Yeah, so I can drop it and help you out.
I'll put it in the. Whoops.
Private
No.
chat.
I'll put it in the private chat, and you do what you want with it.
So, what exactly would the real They Live glasses do? What
It's in the private chat.
All right, cool. Oh, Daisy.
What about it?
What would in your opinion, what would the real They Live glasses do?
Yeah. Well, it's probably, well, the They Live glasses will make you see the evil side, but you don't really need to see the evil side, actually, right? Yeah, if you should. If you see clearly, you will be able to see also auras, right? Auras, right? The glow that people give, like you can.
Aura.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
the aura,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can also make a photograph of it with what's it called again? Kirlian photography, right? You know this?
I don't know. I don't.
I heard about it. You can take pictures of someone and their aura. It shows their aura.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what you mean in it.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, that's in
Yeah.
the machine.
So it's actually a real thing, and this is always how do you say inspired me, like hearing about. And only once I saw it, you know, only once I saw it in a dying tree, for fuck's sake, you know. But I saw it, and it is a real thing. I don't know why I wanted to mention that, but
No, that's all right.
No, I know it is. I've talked about that. Yeah, it is a real thing.
It
So
is.
yeah, you can see people's light, their life force, and then that's what they do. These are their energies of these electric. What I call is electric devil, or you can call it archons or that too. But these things suck your aura, so you can see people's light forces. I can sense it being around people. So I don't need I don't need no glasses or a machine to tell me people's light force.
No, but it would be. I mean, it would be so confirming.
Yes,
you know,
it would.
for any person to be able to see it.
Yep, totally.
And but like you just stated, and I also experienced this. I can feel it. You know.
Just want to say thank you, Warlord of Art, for subscribing. Thank you very much.
There you go. Yeah.
Now at 180 subs. Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, let's get it up, guys. Hold on. Yeah.
Mine
you
too.
You
Yeah,
did
bang,
put
bang.
the link in the private chat. I will.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna.
I will abide. I will abide.
Yeah.
The dude.
You will
abide.
conform.
I will conform.
Resistance is futile.
I know.
And Acutus of Borg.
Yeah, we're.
No.
Oh.
The end is near.
Yeah, it is.
You like?
So I've
When
reached.
it took me 4 attempts to do that, and when I finally did finish it, I couldn't stop laughing afterwards. Just couldn't. I thought, that is bad, but it's funny as hell. But that was the idea. It was the idea.
You just had to do it. Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did it.
I put on that fake accent and everything. So
Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up.
There's a lot of fetishists coming here for the accents. So you know.
Oh yeah.
You did
yeah.
well there.
We're in the right place then, aren't we, mate?
Yeah.
Hey, somebody in the chat
Yeah.
asked if we're going to have robotic soldiers or
Yeah.
robotic cops, and I said, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. We already don't they have super soldiers in
move,
China?
creep.
What the fuck do you think all these shiploads are waiting? You know, all these ships
Yeah.
that are
You're
waiting
coming
in the
with me.
bay. You know what's inside of them? Robobots.
In the shipping containers, we
Robocops.
got the bots.
Yeah, of course.
They're alive. You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Release the
China already
bots.
has them.
Release the bots.
Release the bots. Okay, I'm gonna give you a plug really quick. Hold on, wrong one.
Tucker?
Definitely not. No,
What's
definitely
Tucker?
not.
What Tucker Carlson? I'm not Tucker Carlson.
No, I think he's.
Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, not that one. Oh.
Carlson.
Yeah, you never know. They get sold. He's buying out. It's getting sold out too.
Oh, that looks so fucking scary, dude.
I thought it
So
showed.
impressive. That for a blind guy. I mean, imagine.
Well, not
now
blind. I can't read.
Oh,
the end is near,
here we go.
and so I face the final curtain.
This is awesome.
I'm not queer. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I lived a life that's full, and each and every highway,
And byway,
that's-
if I may say.
And
much
by
more
the
than
way,
that.
Fuck you, Swan.
I did it my
Exactly.
way. Regrets, I had a few, But then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do.
Oh, the chat's going fucking
I
party.
saw it through without expectation. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. There were times.
Okay, I think I'm going to. You know, the latest comment on you, Sixers, was that you appeared genius to me. I want to retract that comment.
When there was no doubt.
That was the idea. That was the whole idea.
I kicked it out. I faced the wall. And the
The whole
wall.
idea to make people have meltdowns.
I did it my way.
But it's working.
I've been a snide.
Yeah, probably
I've had
is.
my
Rather than a
fill.
day.
My share, my loss.
Genitalia mutation.
And now, the tears aside, I find it all so amusing to think.
Yes, it
I
is.
took
Drug
my
karaoke
chance.
vibes.
And may I
And I'm
say,
sober.
not in a gay way.
No, shy way.
Oh no,
No, that not in the,
Oh,
in
no,
the version
not
of the
me.
gay way.
I did it my way.
No,
But what is a prat?
That right there, Swampy. Go fuck
What has got
Exactly.
that British.
when he wears a hat and he cannot say the things he truly
I
feels,
took me 4 attempts to
but
actually get
only
through the
the
whole thing.
words of what who kneels. The record shows I shot the bloke and did it my way. Ah!
Bloke.
Finally, somebody that sticks to the topic. Clowns in action.
Clowns in action. I love that.
I'm sorry.
Topic, yeah. Stick it to the topic, baby.
Oh,
Nothing like a good laugh.
thank you for putting that. And
that
seeing everyone have a meltdown. Lovely.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah.
Bravo.
Bravo. Yeah.
Bravo.
For information, I can sing. I just did it like that on purpose. I can sing.
Oh yeah. Well, let's.
Yeah.
Don't
I
be,
did it.
don't try to be shy.
Yeah.
But that
Don't try
I
to
was
be gay.
that
Don't
I was
try to be
I was taking the piss. I was actually did that on purpose, you know, because that was the whole idea.
That was great.
No, that's truly very good, dude.
Yeah.
That's a clown in
That was
action. I mean,
And when I saw the reaction of the comments, I thought, yeah, that's the right response I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. It worked.
Yeah.
You got it.
Mission accomplished.
I got it.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
Mission
Really.
accomplished.
There you go.
Exactly what I want. Reaction I
Yeah.
wanted.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's get his numbers up, guys. Yeah. Because hey, that was
So, yo,
good.
no, I ain't gonna shut up, mate. Sorry.
I know. Oh, yeah, it's funny as hell. Yeah, so I love the entertainment value lately. It's excellent. Thanks, guys,
Right.
for bringing it to the table like that. Oh yeah, flag and all. Oh boy, like I said, it's about to get juicy on this planet in lots of ways. As, let the venoms all kinds be unleashed. Like I said, it's funny as shit. I laugh.
We
Like
lost
you
Bang
said,
Bang again.
oh no.
Yeah.
She'll be back. Up to 10 on the panel, guys, if we really want to make this something. Where's COBRA? COBRA balls.
Oh, I got some more subscribers. Thank you very much. I'm at 24, whoever it was. Thank
See?
you very much.
Look at that. Oh, there you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I need to put up some other
I
channels.
was number
there.
181. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
181. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up. I'm just trying to look for I'm trying to work the chat, and then I was looking for that video, Bang Bang. She got booted 4% anyway. Oh no. She can't come back up right now. She's got 4. Oh, you got your laptop. Get on that. Getting ready to get banned from bars. Okay, sounds like a plan. So, guys, Buzz, Cobes, you wanna are you in the singing mood today? You know,
Yeah, I'm very much in the singing mood today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
There we go. Well, you got this stage.
What
is
if we,
yours.
I don't have much songs though in my repertoire.
My songs I used to sing were love songs like Stand By Ballet, Wet, Wet, Wet.
What the fuck is that?
What? Wet, Wet, Wet.
Wet, wet, wet. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, really? No. Well, give it your best go then.
And I'll record it. I'll record it and put it on my channel.
They say you're dating yourself there, Tim. I mean, no, not Tim. Tim says that. Oh God, he's old. Oh, 20%. Oh, 80% British. 80% British, 20% super soldier, 100% badass. That's awesome.
What's that? Is that comment nominated for the gayest comment ever? Is it what's that? Jesus Christ. I mean, gay bashing is one thing, but gay praising is another thing, right?
Oh. So, okay, what else you want to share, guys? Come on.
I don't know.
I don't mean, yeah.
You know, I cannot top the latest effort that was given by Sixers Tolls or whatever.
Tails.
Yeah.
Tails spin.
Sixers Tails.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Cobra.
What happened? Cobra left. Cobra left. Yeah.
You did that.
He seemed very quiet, though, didn't he?
That you did that. Okay, you did that. You made Cobra leave. You're gonna now we're gonna go down on
probably my singing.
He's working on some chi balls. That's his singing. Oh, is it that?
It's probably what it is.
Oh, I think we did bore him to death. Maybe, I don't know. Not really. He's been on here for 36 hours the last 2 days.
Yeah, right.
Sleeping and all.
Yeah.
I don't think
that's how boring we were. Yeah.
Yeah, we're so boring. Oh.
Sometimes I bore myself, you know.
That's why I come on here. You wake up in the Matrix.
Yeah, so and then you start to bore me, and I bore you. And,
I know, 36 hours.
Well, on that note, I think I'll drop off because I've got to get ready to pick my daughter up.
Okay, well, you have a good one. You're in New Zealand, right?
No, I'm in England.
Yeah, that's right. Same ruling. Sorry. Yeah. Same color purple.
Whoa.
Oh. All right. Take care. Later days. Enjoy your time with your daughter. All right. See ya. All right. Good. Yeah, that's how that works. I mean, we were all ruled by the purple color anyways. I mean, revolution? What revolution? That's a fake farce in itself. American Revolution. Oh, boy. The blue bloods. You know.
If you know that the revolution is not happening outside of you, but you can feel it happening inside.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're on the right track.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is have the revolution inside you. Exactly. Yeah. You're on the right track. Isn't that the beautiful thing? Sorry for the ones on the wrong track. We've tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went outside. I mean.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. What's this bang bang? Oh, is this a video you want me to pull up? That's what I was looking for. Thank you. I've been searching. I was trying. It's hard to multitask and find videos and pull up videos when there's a lot going on in chat, and I got to watch the clown in action. Dang. I was trying. It's hard to multitask. Oh. Yeah, it was because I was pulling up this link in the video. Sorry about that, guys. I don't like listening to myself.
It's clowns in action, so I thought that's just where it is.
Yeah, I'm part of the clowns in action. So yeah, this is funny. I'm just a different type. This is I gotta mingle within the clowns in the matrix now. So I'm just blending in. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Is that what I was hearing, all those bells? The Joker. Oh, look at how cute the ladies love it. Oh. See, I told you it gets really the entertainment.
It's
value.
such a good head. It's such a good head.
Yeah, it is. I love that. I don't even have one like that. I'm really jealous. It is nice there. Oh my gosh, I love it.
And I must tell you something. In the old days, we used to celebrate Carnival, right? And,
yeah.
My mother used to ask me like, "What do you want to be dressed tomorrow?" You know, she would ask me, and I would say, "I want to be dressed like an astronaut, or I want to be dressed like a pirate, or I want to be dressed like a jester." You know, those are the things that I remember. And I would wake up in the morning and she would have an outfit ready for me, but she would make it herself. You know, she would she would just do everything.
That is so sweet. Yeah, because she loved the passion that mothers have for that, and then their children and dress up and play. I was big into the theater of letting them dress up and have all kinds of costumes. It's your imagination letting it run wild. So that's beautiful.
She could make that shit. Well, maybe not even, but in 2 days or even in one night, she did that. You know, she knew how to make an outfit.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Sometimes it would be pretty easy, but like to make a jester's outfit, you know, you're gonna need some experience on the sewing machine.
Definitely.
You know, but she knew how to make the pompons and to sew a whole like red and green suit, you know.
Wow.
And yeah, she did that. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. A lot of women used to know how to sew. I know how to sew some, and
I know how to sew. I know how to sew. You know, she told me.
That's
she
great.
showed me how. Yeah.
That's good. That a lot of men have been passed down that from their mothers still in these generations. I've noticed that. That's one thing that has been passed down to a lot of the male. Not everyone, but that is one great thing. Yeah, because you never know when it could come in handy, and you can use it in a lot of things. Sewing can go to metal. You can do the same thing. It's nothing but patterns, and you just do it in different forms of matter. So not only you can use it for the skills of sewing and making clothes, but other things. So it can go a long way. It can go a long way. Yeah. You love sewing machines, bang bang. That's good.
Yeah, sewing machines are awesome. We know how to use them. I'm not very experienced at it, but I know how to use it. But I would.
Same here.
I even have an industrial Singer leather sewing machine.
Yeah.
That thing might be worth like thousands by now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. They use them for all kinds of stuff. For mainly for interior and cars.
And that shit that just don't break. It just don't break. That shit doesn't go old.
That's why they still.
It's made in like 18. Or maybe the 1900s or 1890s. That shit, it will never break, unless you destroy it, and even that will be a hard job.
Yeah, there's a beautiful antiques. That's the ones I like. Is the old Singers are beautiful. Just to have a piece of that. I like antiques, so I always want an old Singer just to have for antique. Those are beautiful. Now those ones that you have the industrial one. They use those all the time. They even use it for movie studios. That's what I have a friend that uses special effects. They have a bunch of the old ones because that's what they use for leather and making all kinds of costumes for the circus and all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
And my an uncle of mine, he gave it to me because he was in transition. He was moving out of Amsterdam or into Amsterdam, I don't know. And he was a designer for clothes. I also have one of his coats. And
nice.
and he for a living he used to design patterns in a fabric company. So yeah, So that's it's a very cool machine. Yeah, but I'm not using it. I'm not using it
Well, you might. Well,
because it's industrial. These things
yeah.
they go. It's something else than your mother's sewing machine. It's like a fucking monster. When you push down that pedal, you don't know what. I mean, you better get your hands way out of there. Because
Oh
you're
yeah.
gonna get hurt.
Yep.
That thing is industrial. That's something else.
Well, like I said, the industrial, don't get rid of it because it's antique, and you never know when you can use it. And it's just an
I know.
antique.
I
You
know.
know, is it handed down to you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then that's even more special. Sentimental. If it was your mother's, even better. So, oh my goodness, I'm gonna play this video. There's Bang Bang's channel, guys, too. I'm gonna play this video. Bang Bang brought to
Is
my
this
attention.
Bang Bang's video?
Yeah, it's a video that she has she links to her from her channel. She makes videos and puts links to other videos.
Cool.
So this is a video from her channel, but I put her
I'm
channel
gonna
in there.
take a peek.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm going to deal with Daisy. Exactly. You can hear her. Yeah, she's scratching at the door in and out all day. So she's back to her normal self. All right, I'm going to play this really quick. And Bang Bang's channel, I did, guys. I want to get her channel up there. So I did post her channel too. Where is her channel? Did I post her channel? Here's her channel too. So, all right, I'm going to play this and I'll be back.
A story for a couple days this week. There's this guy. His last name is Bonfius. Okay, Bonfius. You call him Aurora Man. The Aurora Borealis that you see that they talk about the Northern Lights, the South Pole of Saturn is what creates the North Pole Aurora, not the sun like you're thinking. It's Saturn. Go look up the South Pole Aurora Borealis on Saturn. Okay, it's the connection between this planet and that planet. It creates vortexes. That's why when Obama was up in Norway, you saw the spiral. This guy is down in the South Pole. Now, what the videos that I did about the South Pole? CERN has an operation down there called Operation Ice Cube. Well, what are they looking for? They're looking for negative neutrinos. What's negative neutrinos? Negative neutrinos are dark matter. Well, what is dark matter? It's the dark side. And so what they've done is they found this cube that's buried almost 2 miles down in the ice. Well, why is it buried down there? Because I think the creator stuck it down there with all them fucking things down in there to keep it from ever being found. Somewhat like the story of, when you put the genie in the bottle and you throw it in the ocean because hopefully nobody will ever find it, but some asshole always does, and they open it and here you got all the problems. So basically, if you go and you read the story, the wording is very weird. The man's name, Bonfius, has to do with, it's in German, and I'll show it to you. It's in German. What a surprise. Okay, the guy's name is Bonfius. Okay, if we look at the word Bonfius, here's what it means. They changed it. They put an S on the end of it, but it's Bonfia. I have a friend in Germany. She translated it. Some of the stuff is translatable, but and it's broken. It's not word for word, but basically we know what a vulva is. It's a female, and we have hell. These two words are spelled out exactly the same way. So remember when I told you there's a birth coming on, a new man, a new birth, a creation. This is what's going on with Operation Ice Cube that's being funded by CERN, which is the unlocking of these things, these cubes.
What kind of
I don't
words?
give a fuck what anybody says. In my opinion, the Old Testament is the writings of the quasi-enemy. I do not believe that Noah's Ark was an ark of humanity. If you go look at
Aber auch
go look up the Ark of
Genitalia
Gilgamesh.
und so weiter wird die Silbe Ki gebraucht, zum Beispiel B, I und Sahi Puki. What is this? This is some German language, and then I don't know what, but it's about Yeah, the female production organ. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it says. Aber auch für weibliche Genitalia. So that's also for
Right.
female genitalia
Yeah.
und so weiter and so forth. Wird die Silbe KI gebraucht? Key gebraucht. Zum Beispiel. So for that, the same key is used. For instance, BI und Sach. Puki, Seran Bonfia Fuki Savia Pu. Vulva. Das in Pol eine Wurzelvariation von Tag 3 vorliegt, nämlich Tech, merdo lieblich, hell. Nah, I cannot make, no, that's just too academic, too much abbreviations to, I can understand German onto a certain level, but what they're trying to say here, it's about pussy. Okay, I can say that much.
Oh yeah, well yeah, the genitalia. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering where they're going with this, which is very. Well, we're gonna get enlightened. Let's listen. I'll finish the video. Yeah, let's see where it goes. All right. Yeah, thanks for deciphering that. See.
Well, I know it's undecipherable. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Continue. Please continue.
Okay. In plain sight.
Remember Noah's Ark? They always showed us a boat. Go look at the writings from Gilgamesh and see what the Ark was. The Ark was a big cube. It's a big cube. A matter of fact, here, I'll get you a picture of it right now. Okay, here's Noah's Ark from the rendition from Gilgamesh. Interesting that it's a cube, and I believe this is the real Ark because it follows along with everything else these cocksuckers are doing, which is a square or a cube. It wasn't a boat, it was a fucking cube. Now, where's this thing doing buried down 2 miles down in the fucking ice? Okay, I think it was supposed to stay there. Okay, if you read the story, the guy's down there with 72 people, he says. 72. In the Hebrew, you've got the 42-letter name of God, and you've got the 72-letter name of God, and it goes on up. But you've got the 72-letter name of God. Okay? He says he's down there, and it's interesting because he points out that he's down there with 200,000 penguins. 200,000 penguins. Penguins, black and white. Phoenician, Masonic, Hebrew. 200,000. Why is that word important? I'm about to show you. Okay, here it says, a week ago we were in a colony of 200,000 penguins here on South Georgia, something phenomenal. Then all hell broke loose. Really? Interesting. So he's usually, the key words here is hell, okay, and 200,000. In the German word of his name, you have hell and vulva. So it's the rebirth. It's 200,000. And he said last week, all hell broke loose. So let's see why that 200,000 is important. Here we see from the book of Revelation, chapter 9, from the King James. It said, like locusts, they swarmed in all directions, and no village was missed by their mark. Their number was 200,000. Biblically, insects are representative of demons or demonic entities. That fucking cube down in the South Pole that CERN has been fucking with to break open, okay, is what is fucking holding. It's a containment facility. Who put them in there? My guess is the creator. Were they put down there and hidden under the ice all these years? Well, they were either deliberately put there hoping to never to be found, or they were put there to not be found until a particular time. But it's getting very clear what's going on here with CERN, looking for the God particle, because it's the God of this world. It's not the creator. These neutrino things, which are dark matter, and the demonic entities that are about to come onto this planet. Okay, here we have just showing you Operation Ice Cube. It's a neutrino detector, but if you go read about it, you'll find out they're looking for negative neutrinos because they're very, very hard to get because it's dark matter. It's fucking evil. It's the fucking dark side. Now I want to show you the cover, the inside, or it's the cover of the inside cover of the New Yorker from March 5th, and we'll show you how Saturn and this thing is hooked together. Okay, this is the New Yorker, March 5th, 2012. If we look at the yellow brick road, you follow it, you got the first loop. The second, as you start up the second loop, you'll see it says center of the earth. You follow it around, it goes to 55th Street, and then where does it go? It goes to Saturn. Now, do you think this shit's by accident? No, fuck no, it ain't. Okay, here's the detector that's sitting down 1.6 to 2 miles down. And look at the design, and I'm going to show you where this design comes from. Okay, this fucking thing is sitting way, way down in there, and there's dudes inside of it. This thing isn't small; it's huge. Okay, so this is the thing that's sitting down in the. This thing is in Italy. This isn't in the South Pole, but this thing is in Italy. It's the thing that you saw that said at the center of the Earth, because Italy is called the land of Saturnia, and so Saturn is called the center of the universe. So it's Italy, basically, is what we're talking about here. This thing is sitting in the Gran Sasso Mountains, 1.6 miles down. Okay. Now I'm going to highlight the design on the outside. Okay. So here we have, this is the close up. I outlined it. So here we have a triangle, a square, and a square, which it could be a circle if I didn't outline it, but it's really two squares. So when you look at the North Pole of Saturn, you'll see that there's a hexagon, but then there's a smaller hexagon on the inside. Okay. So the square or the hexagon and the triangle, where did that come from? That comes from the Temple of Baal. Okay, and that all goes back to Saturn. So what do we have going here? Something that's not good. These are things that are helping open up this pit, as the young lady said. And I want you to look real close. This is North Pole Saturn. You see the hexagon? On the inside, there's another one. But what's more interesting is if you look, it creates a 6. You see it? If you turn it upside down, it creates a 9. Can you see it? It's like it's laying on its side. But it also looks like the letter G, which is what you'll see on the inside of the Masonic logo. So it's that little.
It does look like the letter G. Yeah.
Like G. Or it looks like a 6, or it looks like a 9. The two, those numbers
looks like a square
associated with Saturn. 6 and 9. It says Bonefield's last words before hanging up. Wish us luck. The next boat is better than this one. Where does the boat fit in the occult? I know that you had to pay the ferryman to get to the other side on the River Styx, which is death. If you don't pay, if you pay him before you get to the other side, you might not make it. Okay, this story reeks of occultism, just like everything that fucking Fox News does with a Kabbalistic Fox 666. I mean, wake the fuck up. I mean, I don't even know how many of you on my fucking page are even human to begin with. Not many, I'm sure. But for those of you that are you starting to get the gist of what's going on? This is from the JPL, Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Their dimensions of the hexagon, width, height, and depth are listed as 15,000 going in every direction, which creates a cube. These are the dimensions from Revelations 21 when John was told to measure the kingdom of heaven. Here's its dimensions. They're both 15,000 miles square cubed.
Let's open up this pit! Oh! 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 Oh!
Any questions? Oh boy. Well, thanks, Bang Bang. That really sums up a lot of questions in the conversation you guys had. You pointed you there. Wow, my mind's blown on the ending. I'm just still trying to absorb a lot of that. I'm gonna have to watch that one again. Yeah, there's no audio because it was meant intentionally done like that. Is there audio? Can you guys hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, the audio wasn't in the end of that video. That's why. Because they want you to think. They want you to listen. Pay attention. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, boy. I live in Georgia, and it's been such a fight from hell. Oh, my gosh. Because of so many reasons. The state, this whole country. This the whole matrix of it all. Yeah, the Saturnalia. Oh, there's so much more involved. It's all to do with magnetism. Yeah. Yep, you can hear. Okay, guys, good. All right, so Voynich is, I don't know. I've seen them for a minute. Yeah, the Georgia Guidestones. And guys, I know a lot about all this stuff, but obviously I can't say things that I kind of know of things. Yeah, let me tell you. Yeah, the Georgia Guidestones. All I know is that this is very real, and you guys got to be prepared for the armor of God. Yeah, there's the interdimensionals and something in between. What was life before you were a believer? A believer of what? What are we believing in? Can you explain yourself there, TW?
We're not so much believers.
Yeah, I know.
We're more into knowing, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did video on Stargates. That's what I was going to say. See, this is why I say go watch Leak Project, because there's a guy over there. I talked to you guys about him, and he's all into this because he's not only a remote viewer, but he worked with the CIA and and all kinds of projects. And his name is Dr. Richard Allen Miller. Dr. Richard Allen Miller, and he's got a lot of interviews over on Leak Project, but I've showed some of his videos too, and I have some of his books because he talks about they leak all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, Stargates are very possible. I've showed you guys that stuff recently. I've been diving into that in the last 8 months. Yeah, of a lot. Yeah, there's all kinds of portals being opened and Stargates. That's been going on forever, in my opinion. But I don't, like I said, Bang Bang knows a lot more about all this stuff. I'm just a messenger in a lot of different ways. So I don't know everything. I'm still trying to piece stuff together too myself. So that was a good one, Bang Bang. Anybody else want to come up? Come on, guys. I can't do a lot. I've been working the scenes for this last few days. Whoa, I've been working the scenes behind here, so I could talk in spurts and stuff, but I'm doing the best I can too, and a lot of angles. So, guys, I'm gonna drop that link. You guys are welcome to come and chit chat. I hear a beer can. I mean,
no, it's not a can.
Not a can. I mean a cap. I meant
Yeah, it's a cap. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you're right.
Definitely a cap. Yeah. Yeah.
It's another Belgian beer. It's called Devil. Okay. It's called Devil. Okay. But it's the best beer. Of course, it's the best beer because it's called Devil,
Yeah, I've had it before. It's actually pretty good. Yeah.
it's the best beer, dude.
There you go. I'll drink to that. I'm just doing my green tea still. Yeah, Monica knows a lot too.
I got my teapot here too, by the way.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's cute. I like those little teapots like that. I need to get
It's
one.
such a good teapot. I knew I needed a teapot, and I was, what do you call this? A thrift store. I was in a thrift store, and I saw it like, wow, that's just the perfect shape. It's just the perfect shape for a teapot.
I know.
It does everything completely like it needs to.
Yeah, I like
it. Doesn't drip. It's always in the it's perfect.
It's perfect, and it will seep in there, and you can just.
And
let
it only cost me I think $1.80 or $2 or something.
Oh wow! I love that. I get pleasure.
And it was totally clean. It was totally clean. So yeah.
Beautiful. They call them thrift stores there. They're not thrift.
No, I thought you call them. You just secondhand store.
Oh, okay. I thought they called them drift stores. They're like thrift stores here, but I thought you called them drift.
Oh yeah, that's so. I always misheard that.
Oh, I like that though. Drift stores would be kind of cute too. Yeah, that's a good name too.
But I caught their drift. I caught their drift. I caught the drift of thrift store. So it's a thrift store. So not a drift store.
Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're not drifting. Yeah, we're not sleeping on the couches while we thrift there. I know, right? Hold on to Bang Bang. I gotta pull up that link again. You see how what happened is that they got bored with our conversation of truth, so it weeded out all the people that are not on our side. Obviously, did you see the numbers, guys? I think it's funny as hell.
Hey, but that's okay. I mean, I like it actually. I mean, how can you stand it? Just deal with it, and give it the attention that it deserves. It might be funny, but but not anything much beyond that. Boring. Right. It might be boring at times, but we know what we know what boredom is.
Yeah. It's been fun schooling them. I love it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I've been actually. I don't have to have sex to get
not
off.
Impressed. We're still not impressed.
We're still not impressed. Like I said, this is just as great. Maybe not as great as sex, but it's pretty damn great. It's been really fulfilling the last few days for me personally. I'm just playing this game. I'm trying to pull that up here, Bang Bang. No, I wouldn't go as far as it's better than sex, but it's been an entertaining few days, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Red pill in it. Oh, this is red pill, huh? Okay, we got another video. Oh, the Hydra. Yeah, they don't like this kind of stuff because this is too much. This makes them they have to go to the Wikipedia. Encyclopedia. Oh, I know, right?
I like that comment of what's his name, a Swampy, like what's an encyclopedia.
I know.
He makes a hobby out of it, like making the most stupid questions, but still it was a good one. It was a good one.
You see how they troll? That's their troll tactics. That's what that's what they do. That's their second job. See how you had to go run to work and all. That's funny. I mean, I can work with them. We're all on the same team in a way. They're still trying to build their channels too. So am I. So we're helping each other out. How's that? It's a beautiful thing.
How's that?
Yeah.
How's that for a positive view on things?
I know, right? Yeah, Oh, like I said, it's so laughable. I get it. I feel. I know. I don't feel you, but yeah, I get it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll get my head out of the gutter for a minute and let's come over here to some Hydra. Thanks, Bang Bang.
What you got going on for us? What you got here? What's this? Looks like a giant
Blade of grass or something.
turtle squid.
Turtle squid. Yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Okay, so
Okay.
here we go.
Give it to
Is
us.
this blade of grass or what?
Are you freaking ready?
Is a triffid. A triffid is a plant. Pretty obvious from what I've already said. It's called a triffid because it, unlike most plants, has the ability to walk on 3 roots or legs that try being changed to the tri sound because it was easier to say. A full-grown triffid itself is about 8 to 10 feet tall or 240 to 300 centimeters. It has 3 roots, as stated, which are used for locomotion. Coming from this, it has a long stem, and at the side of the stem exists 3 leafless branches. We'll come back to those branches because they're important. It has leathery green leaves, and on top of the stem lies a pitcher. Much like a regular pitcher plant, this is used to consume whatever it kills. One of the most important parts of the triffid, along with the branches, which again we will come back to, is its tail. It's like a whip, and on the end of the whip is a stinger with venomous sacs on it. It uses this stinger to blind, disable, or kill its prey, depending on how good the blow is and how resistant the person is to their poison. But after the meteor shower blinds everyone, they don't need to blind people. This, though, is fortunately how our main character keeps his vision. He's temporarily blinded by a triffid before the meteor shower, so can't watch it. Now, why do I say the branches are important? This is because the triffids use these branches to make noise. They rattle them against their stems and produce a buzzing noise. Or at least that's how I imagined it. Some characters in the book, however, believe that they are not simply making just a noise. These plants are using these sounds to communicate.
Not actually looking forward to it, but
One character even goes so far as to claim that the triffids are as intelligent as human beings. The only advantage that we have is sight. If they got rid of sight, then they'd be equal to us. And the evidence for this is quite strong, to be honest. They populate the
I've
world.
got quite a good plan for these triffids.
Is carrying their seeds. It's heavily implied that they are responsible.
Oh yeah, I want to hear it.
Yeah. I'm not going to share it online. Duh.
Oh yeah.
None of this is confirmed because it's all from a POV character. But again,
I mean, it's pretty easy. It's not hard to think of.
Look at the poison sac. Look at the fucking stinger. Look at the 3 branches. Oh my God, guys.
Oh my triffids. Oh my triffids.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
I think I can work with triffids. I think
You think you can work with them?
Yeah.
Are you?
You think it's something that we'll be able to work with?
I'm not offended by triffids.
Yeah, Plants vs Zombies. The zombies are going to come alive and cannibalize us.
I'm not offended by zombies, especially when there's triffids attacking me.
Oh yeah.
What's your stance on that, Skies Above?
Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, Michelle. Hey, Skies. Uh-oh.
You know what?
I can hear you.
I really didn't see that last clip. Don't sit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's going in and out. Can you see if you can sit by a window or something? It's going in and out, your cell signal.
You can't hear me. Don't say that.
It's not clear like it was. It's not clear like yesterday. Hey Grant, you want to come up, Grant, too? Let's get this party started on a Monday. Triffids and all. Plants vs. Zombies, baby.
Yeah, Triffids and all. Come on.
Triffids and all. I know. No, seriously.
What more would you like?
Can
Come on,
you
man.
hear me now?
No, not so much.
I can.
You can hear her?
Hear you halfway now.
Yeah, that's exactly.
No. Wait, maybe it's my wife. Hold on one sec.
Okay, it's getting better. Grant, are you at work? He's probably Grant Harper. Are you at work? Listening? Hey. Christiane, are your phone charged? Come on up, girl. Gal.
Oh, I mean, the bag of filth that this other guy brought along in chat is like undescribable. But you know,
Which
it's
one?
gone now. It's gone now.
Oh yeah, all that garbage. Yeah. Water under the bridge. Who cares?
Quite a difference. Yeah. Well, that was not water. That was mud under the bridge.
There we go.
Now it's water under the bridge. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You know.
Phew.
Yeah.
Is
Get your blood blowing.
Any better?
Well, talk a little. Let me see. So what you got going
Damn
on?
it, yesterday.
You're good. You sound a little better.
Fine. Let me.
Oh, Bang Bang's back. Awesome, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna toke up while everybody gets settled in here.
Wow. Still on a delay, Skies. You're still on a delay, but you know it's okay. Just keep going, and we'll keep quiet.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're good. You sound a lot better. Oh no, in and out. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no rhyme and reason to these frequencies.
Wait a minute.
Kitty, you up there?
Yeah.
How about now?
Bones is still here. What's up, Bones? Hey, Bones, you can come on the panel even if you're driving. It's up to you. Just offering you the spotlight, guys. Hey, you guys with wrenches, please promote your channels all day long. That's what my channel's about.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. So please don't feel bad. Please let people know, because people come through my videos a lot and they don't know, they're not tied in like we are. You guys don't understand. I'm in this interwebs, but everybody else isn't like us. Say, hey, Bang Bang.
Hi, you know what? I wanted you guys to see that Triffid video because things aren't always as they seem, and that plant was supposed to be a myth, but myths are hidden truths. And he caught one on a live cam, and that thing would reappear and disappear at different times of the day or whatever. And I think it's an interdimensional thing.
Oh, you think those are interdimensionals?
Yeah, because he was catching them. He catches them a lot, but they're all different times, spans of times, and they appear and then they disappear.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching. I watch his channel and I watch this stuff, and I don't understand either the rhyme or reason to it. So now that makes sense that these are interdimensional plants.
Yeah.
Again, it doesn't have to make sense.
Right.
Yeah.
It's illusions too.
I mean, my opinion is that it is an interdimensional sentient thing. So I don't know.
What sentient? What's that word mean exactly?
It's self-aware.
It means sentient and aware. You know, knowing what it's feeling.
Yeah.
Sentient means knowing what you're feeling.
Yeah, like these nanobots. Oh boy.
They're self-aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. You're cleaning my trunk at the moment. Okay, that's cool. Waiting to be unloaded. Yeah, you're stuck here in Georgia. Awesome. Well, he's doing his thing. That's cool, Bones. So, thanks for sharing that. That's why I wanted to share. That's the Triffids video. I've seen that, but I don't know. That thing to me is a hydra. I don't know. I guess it not.
Could absolutely be a hydra.
Just because of the hydra plant, the hydrangeas. And remember, I told you that somebody told me about this hydrangea plant, made sure to point it out to me in my yard a couple years ago.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know.
And you can
somebody
eat 'em.
showed me. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh no, hostas. You can eat hydrangeas. Their
Can you
leaves.
can you smoke them?
Oh no, I mean hostas. Sorry.
Hostas you can eat. Yeah, the hydrangeas are actually poisonous. So if a cat eats them or something, they can die. They're actually really poisonous. Which is
Well, whatever
interesting.
that is, if it's a hydra,
Christy,
Terrific.
move away
Self-aware.
from Bang because your phones are interacting too much.
pretty.
Yeah, you guys have to set a little apart because they're
I
picking
will.
up each other's microphones.
I'm gonna
You're
get
good
off
now.
here for a minute.
Yeah, that's interesting info there. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure, guys, but I've been watching all that. You know, they make all these science fiction books in the 50s and 40s. It wasn't this more predictive programming, and they had an insight on a lot more. And they're telling us like everything, like movies. That was the, you know, literature was movie
She's coming
before
back.
movies. Before film, literature was that. So,
The
I don't
movie
know.
Dark City. You must have seen Dark City once upon a time, right?
No. What is that?
No.
A Batman or something or what? No, I'm not
No,
really into
no,
movies.
but it's a good movie. It's
Dark
it's a
Side
movie that Dark City.
City,
Or
Dark City. Okay,
I
I'll
think it's
check
called
it out.
Dark City,
I'm gonna write it down.
and it's about
You guys know the
life.
CDC?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I didn't mean to
what about
interrupt.
it?
Sorry. My phone's lagging.
No, but
The
it's okay.
CDC has
We-
zombie
we-
awareness.
yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, I showed it on my channel. Yeah, they got rid of it recently because everybody was picking it up and going, "What is this?" Oh wow, that was on there since 2012, I think.
Right?
Yes, yeah. So now that everybody got catch of their wind, which they're idiots in the first place. Come on, like they didn't know it was up there.
Yeah.
Clowns in action.
Clowns in action.
Oops.
I love it.
Pretty look.
Yeah.
I was waking. I was.
Bang, bang, bang.
Clowns in action. Bang, bang. Seven calls me Bam Bam, wherever he is.
I like the Bam Bam too.
I like the Bam Bam.
There's two CDs in my car, and one of these CDs has a song in it, and it's called Bang Bang Bang. So every time I read your name,
Oh, really?
Yeah, for me it's like bang bang bang, bang bang bang.
Who is it?
It's a really cool song. It's a very cool CD. It's called Science Fiction Jazz. it's a
I like
collector.
that name.
Yeah, it's a collector from somewhere, I think 1992. So yeah, that was a pretty cool period.
Oh, that sounds cool.
For jazz and house, you know, mixing together, and the whole thing, you know, became very technical, and then it got back into the club again, and so that was an interesting period. So yeah.
Yeah. The 90s were fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they were.
Big fun. Yeah.
Everything changed when AI became more of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, things were way back a lot more relaxed, carefree back then, even though things are being set up on us, plotted and planned. While we were all busy being happy bees.
Yeah, we had no I had no idea actually.
No, I mean, we know about the garbage of the twins and the different psyops, all the psyops they keep playing, all the FS and everything, but nobody's seen this coming. Well, kind of, we did. Yeah, I did. I mean, we did.
Like, I mean, how about the no future kids? I mean, how about the no future wave? You know, new wave and the no future wave. Because what, you know, what were all these bands made of? They were all the kids of these masons. Like they knew what plans their parents were making, and they were like, dude, this is gonna go nowhere, you know.
Yeah.
And that's how these and this that is how this whole emotion got started. Like
Oh yeah.
this is not gonna go anywhere, guys. You know, it's produced, or it's made to be broken. You know, this system is made to be broken.
Yeah. It
This
is.
system is only containable until the next breakdown, you know, and from then and then there will be a reset. After the next breakdown, there will be a reset, and there's people anticipating on that. So that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reset is started because they're starting to do away with starting a new monetary system. So it's starting
Yeah. Oh, it
to
is.
Skies
manifest.
above. I mean,
Hey,
omen
Sky.
as omen as nomen. Look at you.
Please tell me you can hear me.
Yes, you sound so clear
Hi,
now.
skies.
Ah, good.
Yay.
You know,
Yay.
how's everybody doing?
Good. We're doing good.
Finally,
Woohoo.
2 days in a row. I'm so excited.
I know.
I'm so excited.
Thanks for being up here.
Thank you for the invite. I drove, his name's Anthony. I drove Anthony to work this morning. And when I came in, my blood pressure felt a little low. I had taken my medication. Anyway, I saw that you were coming live. So I put the headphones on. You started the show and I fell right to sleep. And I just woke up. I just woke up a few minutes ago. I reheated my coffee and I tried to jump in, but it wouldn't work. And then Google was talking to me. Now I have all that stuff shut off. So anyway, I backed out. I went to Google and I turned off. So now it seems to be working, which is good.
Yay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I actually missed.
You've got
I'm
such
sorry,
a good.
good.
You've got such a good and clean sky going on above you.
I know. I noticed.
So nice.
She's like, whoa, yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
so clear.
I mean, I've not really had to make any videos recently, although I guess I should record when it looks almost normal, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice out. It's supposed to be 91 degrees in a few hours.
Oh, wow.
And my pool still is not clear enough to get into.
Oh.
So.
Maybe, how long is it? Is there a process or something? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, he has to. Well, first he cleans the filter, then he vacuums it, then he cleans the filter again, and you have to shock it and put chlorine, and then we have this stuff called algae guard, because down here, I guess, I don't know, maybe the humidity, even on my white fence over there, you can see like green algae marks. It's a whole different world down here than it was up north. Yeah, so it takes a lot of money to, keep this household running.
Oh, yeah.
And, my brother was out of work for over 2 years. So my husband and I maintained as, best we could, but it's getting harder. So we
Well, at least you guys, well, you're working as a team, so that helps. Teamwork, it always helps. Better than anything on your own, I mean,
yeah.
It's easier.
Oh, yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So I missed everything that you said, previously. Like I said, I fell asleep. But, the stargates, I definitely believe in that. interdimensional beings. Absolutely. You hear me talk about my alien experience. Well, maybe they're not aliens, but interdimensional. Yeah, absolutely.
What was your interdimensional experience? What was that? I don't know if I heard it or not.
No, I don't recall having an interdimensional. I just know that I've been on board a few crafts.
Wow.
The last interaction I had was actually up in New Jersey, and I was sleeping, and all of a sudden this huge, almost like a stone chair that in Washington you see Abraham Lincoln sitting in, very square, very large white chair with the arms, and I was sitting in it, and a very tall being, I don't recall the face, I remember a white coat, and they were trying to put something, I want to say in my nose. It could have been in my eye, or it could have been both. And as they got real close, I like flinched. And the tall whatever, never spoke a word. It was just the feeling I got that I had to relax. So I relaxed, and when I woke up in the morning, I had a drip going down my throat, and it was a taste I have never, ever in my entire life experienced. Never. So,
What was
again.
What was going down your throat?
It was, so you know how people have nasal drip, right? Okay. Well, this was a drip, I could feel like, I'll use the word nasal drip, but it had a very, very odd taste to it. Very odd. Yeah.
That's something. Wow.
So, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm crazy. Did I make all this
I
up?
know you're crazy too. I know you're crazy.
Yeah. Did I make it all up? I don't know.
Certified. Well, not bad shit, but certified.
Absolutely. Listen, I know I am, and I say that proudly. I'd rather be crazy than stuck in a box and not know what I know today.
Exactly. I like that. What you said.
That shit didn't work for very long, right?
Right.
So. Yeah, it's already getting warm. Here comes the sun. The sun comes, the way our house is set up, the sun comes, obviously rises from the east. And then once it hits about now, it's right above the 150-year-old oak tree in front of my house. So it's about to come over soon. And I was sitting in this shade, but my brother is right behind that window, and he's working. But you got to give me 10 seconds because I did bring my coffee out, and I want to go grab it.
Yeah, only 10 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8.
Who's counting, right?
7, 6,
I know.
4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Never mind.
Sometimes it's just that way.
Oh, but no. That's close enough.
There we go.
That's close enough.
That was fast.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Hey, do you ever think, what if the sun was to rise in the west instead of the east? What would happen? Think it possible? What if the sun were to rise from the opposite, the west?
Well, that's. I mean, if you're anyhow or anywhere have reached something like eschatology. You know, even in the end of days, the sun is going to rise in the west and going to set in the east. That's what it says. You know, the men will look like women, and the women will look like men.
Oh yeah.
And women will love dogs, and men will live like pigs. Well, that's what's happening now.
Wow.
That is what's happening now. Look at the
Yeah.
people that love their dogs and what they do for their dogs, and these women that go crazy over their stupid tiny dogs, you know, or whatever. I listen. I'm not. It's not like any woman that has a dog. That's great. It's not like that at all. You know.
Right. No, I get what you're saying.
Right.
The glamorization of it and having these like attachments, the personal
it's crazy.
attachments to.
It's gone to such a level.
Yeah.
That you know the craziness has gone biblical by now.
Biblical, yes.
Yeah.
The
craziness has gone biblical.
Right.
By now.
Yeah.
That's
El
what's
mundo
happening
es
in real
loco.
life. Sorry, what's that, Bang?
El mundo es loco.
Yeah, el mundo es loco. Yeah. Vale.
Do you speak any different languages, guys?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, me either. English. I might have become rough at English at times too.
I am very lucky that I speak my own language, you know, English. Yeah. They tried to teach me Spanish in grammar school, and that didn't go so well.
No comprende.
No, absolutely not. No comprende. No. And you know, my mother spoke a little French, so you know, parlez-vous français? No. And as I mentioned,
parlez-vous français avec moi ce soir?
Now that I know is a song.
That's all I've heard too. Yeah.
No, that's voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Okay.
This one.
My husband is going to the store, so I had to kiss him goodbye.
Aww.
And oh yeah, that's a must.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to guys do that. That's so cool.
You have to, because what if someone never comes back?
I like that.
Totally get that.
I think that all. Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely.
Well, now that he's gone, I could tell you a few things. Well,
let loose.
Well, remember yesterday we had the hobo, you know, trying to pick you up all day, and the sexual innuendos.
No. Was that really? No. Is that really?
Voynich, you were agreeing that, you know, sex was not important, right? Remember, we were discussing that.
Yeah.
Well, as a woman of that particular age, I have gone through the menopause state, and I have no desire whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I feel bad. I do feel bad for my husband, but he's, you know, I'm telling, you know, and on a personal note, I've had enough sex for 10,000 women in my lifetime. You know, so I'm
you
done.
Shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that.
Well, wait, I just had better light. I'm proud of that, but those days are, you know, I'm just done. I'm done.
No, but dude, I get it. You know, I get it. I mean, I'm a dude. I'm a dude, and you're a girl. But you know, I get it. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't even. You know,
I get it. It's like
it doesn't make a difference. It shouldn't make a difference. Like,
and I have to tell you, 99% of the times, he is okay with that. But then every few months, maybe more than that, actually, you know, he gets, he gets,
Dude, don't tell me that it's every month because that's girls.
no,
That's an every month.
not
That's
every
girls.
month.
No, every season, maybe.
The season, seasonal season.
That's probably about right, every season. And can you believe this phone is now telling me my battery is low? How the hell can that be?
Because we're talking and they drain it.
But I just charged it yesterday.
Well, because it's an old phone.
Yeah, it is an old phone. All right, so now I got to run in the house, grab the battery charger. Luckily, I'm sitting 5 feet away from a plug.
You're such a victim.
Aren't I? Wait, don't get me started. Let me play the victim. Oh, poor me. All right, let me go get my battery charger. I'm sorry.
I agree with that statement there, Zoo. I can see that. You know, without this sexual tension or sexual needs, then life wouldn't be. So you got to have that, you know.
Yeah, it's just I have no desire. And I mean, there's more to it. Maybe it's psychological, but yeah. I just have no desire. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry to keep jumping up and moving. I'll be right back.
It's a good thing to,
Be right
I
back.
think just leave us with that thought.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave us with that thought. Like you have no sexual desire, and it might be psychological. Yeah, well, okay. You know, I think that's a good. I think that's a nice philosophical angle. You know.
Yeah. Well, there's emotional needs, but she could like this. If there's something floating her boat, maybe that you need to spice it up a little. Like maybe take them into maybe she needs some little spicing up to get that little flow going, the chi. So maybe go to a strip club or something. I don't know. I'm just
don't say
I don't know. I'm just telling them like, hey man, if he's seasonal like that, maybe they need some seasonal. Go to the beach.
Seasonal.
Have a date.
It's seasonal like that.
It's seasonal like that. I mean, she's like on season like that right now. I'm just saying. Like, if you want something to work and you have that, you love this person, you want to help them out.
But I know what you're saying. Now I understand. But it's not her problem, is it?
Well, it isn't, but then it could be your problem. So
yeah, when you're married or when you're committed, you
are.
It starts. Yeah.
And then there goes she's coming on the seasonal thing, or she's got to deal with it seasonal. So maybe you have to get seasonally.
Is this how we're gonna call it now from here on? The seasonal thing.
Yeah, the seasonal thing.
Because now I'm gonna call it the seasonal thing now.
Yeah, the seasonal thing. It's pretty much how it probably needs to be, and that way don't get too seasoned. It
should be.
Yeah, it's later in life. The older you get wiser, man. So yeah, let's just get seasonal.
Well, it should be like that. I know what you're saying when you're saying the older you get in life, the wiser you get. It should be like that, and it is like that. But that's not what's being promoted.
Right.
Something else is promoted, like. The further you get on in life, like the worse it gets, and
share it all.
You need to get more. You need to get more adaptations and more applications to your body and to your technological life. So otherwise, you will not be able to manage in society.
That's the truth. I know. We gotta adapt. Hey, she's back here. I'll plug in.
Guess who's
I'm
back?
Back
again.
Yeah.
You don't know how much I love doing this. Really, I do because
awesome.
I do.
Because
I think I don't. You shouldn't say that to us because we know how much we love doing this. So
I love to talk. And normally when I make my sky videos, I don't speak, or if I do speak and then I edit them, sometimes I put them in slow motion. So now I've got to cut my voice out. So I put them to music. But I, you know, as a chemtrail goes across my western skies there, I've got so much more going on in here than the damn chemtrails, you know, and on the occasions where I can join a panel like this, I do. I love, love, love to talk to people who have the same mindset, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it's about. Yeah, we connect
They're,
like that.
damn it. Damn it, I shouldn't have said nothing. He turned his camera off.
Oh, I know, right? He teases us like that.
Give me one quick peek.
He teases us like that.
Funny.
You should see his jester hat. Yeah, you missed it.
Jester hat is awesome, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love hats.
Yeah.
I love like.
You look good in hats. Yeah, you look good in them.
No, I don't look good in hats. I make the
Oh,
hats
yes,
look
you
good.
do.
I make the hats look good.
There you go. There you go.
That's right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah,
I like that.
I
Quiero saber qué es lo que inventan en ese en vivo. ¿Qué es lo que dicen? Y toda esa gente, ¿dónde tú la sacaste?
Wait. You still there, Bang Bang? She's there. Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Say something.
Hola, buenos días.
Hola, that's all I know. ¿Cómo
Buenos
está?
días.
Buenos días.
Me llamo Michelle.
Yeah, right. Me llamo Michelle.
¿A qué se debía?
Yeah, that's. Obviously, Voynich speaks several languages, right?
Several languages. I even speak Voynich manuscript language.
You're very you know. So I looked into those Voynich papers, but I never actually read them.
It's very hard to read. It's crazy, you know. And I would
videos.
not recommend it to anybody. You know, you probably go crazy.
Yo lo que
just
quiero
like I
saber, ¿de dónde sacaron ese
I'm already
licenciado, el
crazy.
señor Barbacoa? El Barbacoa, no, ay, mi madre, y ese flow que tiene el tipo.
Oh, sorry.
Was this quasi Jamaican guy?
It might be Bang Bang's husband. I don't know. I muted it. I don't think she knew he was on there.
No, we agreed to call that a toy boy.
Oh boy!
There I go again.
Yeah. Oh, ruffling. Yeah, I like it. But continue. I'm watching. I gotta go get.
No,
my
wait.
TV.
You guys.
Yeah.
You guys, he's not a toy boy. I'm going through menopause, and he's like, no, I'm not the one that wants it.
Okay.
Oh, you're lucky.
No.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Because, you know, 10 years later, mine still wants it. And I can't. I just can't do it. I can't.
Oh, he wants it.
Yeah.
He wants it.
I get it.
My husband wants it.
I get it.
That's good.
Yes, you having those nice hot flashes that last for 10 years?
Oh.
But that's
It's
a good position
horrible.
to be in, you know. Then.
Yeah,
that
it's
long?
I still
years?
sleep. Yes, I still sleep with a fan literally right next to me. Our house is central air, central heat. But I sleep with the fan right next to me. Yes. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. But trust me, once it's over, what a relief.
What do I have to look? The things I have to look forward to.
I think I'm starting to get that.
Yeah. And I mean, what I see now is women are actually beginning menopause earlier. Mine started right around the time I got off the heroin, around 2009-ish. And I just thought, I didn't know. My mother had passed away. I didn't have any, real woman to speak to.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a doctor, and they're like, "Oh, you're pre-menopause."
Mm-hmm.
And then the menopause, and whatever post peri it is the last stage. So yeah, but oh yeah, it was just the hot flashes. I mean, there was really no other symptoms, but in the middle of winter, you're sweating.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh boy. Yeah, I got lots of stuff to look forward to.
Oh
In the
yeah.
next so many years, it's gonna get real wicked. Yeah, I know.
But the best part of getting older is how much more you realize about life.
Yeah. Truly.
And how quickly it passes, and But listen, I as messed up as my life was, all due to my choices, I still had I had a hell of a run.
Yeah.
I did it all and then some. So, and I'm alive.
Yep, you're alive. And you don't. Do you
I'm
regret
alive.
anything? Right.
And you're not.
I do regret. I regret
you're
that
doing great. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
but
you're doing
regret.
great. You're doing great. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I
Yeah,
mean,
look
you're
at
not just
the
alive.
muscles.
You didn't just
exactly.
survive. You're actually doing great. I mean, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
I don't think it might be on YouTube, but I don't think you're pulling up a show here. So
no, she's not.
Oh no. Okay, so y'all don't know me, but the person you meet today is the same person you will know forever. I hate to do this, but I have a playlist which I did add yesterday's live stream, Mystic. I added. It's called Me on Other Shows. And then I saw that the video was unavailable, so I removed it. But I'm on Milky Way, Messenger, somebody else. I don't know.
Milky Way Messenger. Milky Way Messenger, is that a thing?
Milky Way passed away. He passed away a year ago at the age of 50. Had a massive heart attack. Yeah. His name was Brian. But he was Milky Way Messenger, and then he became Milky Way Weekly. Yeah, but I was looking at.
I love that picture. I love the melted lollipop picture.
Thank you. So, like I said, that was my artistic day.
No. It's beyond artist. It's not arty farty at all. It's like it's completely it. It's it. It is it.
Thank you. I like the light and the dark, the shadow thing. Yeah. So
and the pink,
I liked that. We talk a little ghetto. I liked that.
No, it's got the right contrast and colors. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's in my playlists.
Which one
you have to go. It's under my playlist.
Okay.
I don't know how you find it, and it's called Me on Other Shows.
Yep, I got it.
Good. Yeah.
Is it this one?
So, yeah, I mean, there's 3 of them, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But you can see how different I look especially in the last one. I'm like, oh my God.
With the
But you
glasses.
see,
Oh wow.
you see, I am the
You look
same
older.
person.
You look older than you look today.
No, you know what? I was heavier, I believe. I moved down here, I weighed 156 pounds. Man, I thought I was all that and then some.
You're lucky I'm European and I don't know what that means. You know.
I thought I was sexy as hell. But then I gained a lot of weight. And now, the last time I was on the scale, like I said yesterday, I weigh the same amount today that I did in high school. So, okay.
Oh wow. Wow.
So, you know, for
Right. Yeah, that's
for
good.
all I've been through, you know, and my husband, he's such a good man. He always tells me I'm sexy, I'm beautiful, and
you are.
you know.
That's so sweet.
But that's
He's a good
easy.
man.
That's no problem for him because you are. You know.
Thank you. My newest YouTube crush.
Oh.
You know, I know how long this YouTube crushes last.
Yeah.
You know, it's about 3 months, 3 to 6 months.
Forever.
You
I
know.
think it's this one, where.
Oh yeah, the Truth Seeker. Yeah, I remember that guy.
There it is. Yeah.
I think that's where a lot of us.
There I am.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And this guy.
But yeah.
I don't get along with that Tony guy. Yeah, this is how a lot of stuff. This is interesting. Meet how we met up. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's where we met.
Bob. Yeah, Bob. Bob's the one that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Voynich. I've seen Voynich in a lot of chats. Even I thought Wayne Steiger, right? Voynich?
Oh, really?
What's that? Wayne Steiger?
No? I just could be crazy.
No, I don't know that name. Doesn't ring a bell.
This is a good idea to do a playlist with all the videos you've been on. I never, I'm just not organized. I need to get more
but you know, I've been.
this is great.
Yeah. I pretty much.
But I've been on.
Said goodbye to normal life, like to real life.
Right.
In 2018, somewhere springtime 2018, and I said, yeah. So what am I gonna do? You know, what am I gonna do if I don't want to have to do anything with my friends and my family, or actually anybody? You know, I'm just gonna do my job, and so I did my job, and that job ended because the guy sold his company, and you know. And I was like, okay, you know, the only thing for me to do is now, maybe some stupid internet game, and go back to the YouTube videos, you know, like because I wasn't on YouTube for about like a year or two, because I was on YouTube on and off, but not as much as later, you know. So I said to myself, okay, just go play that stupid online game and go back on YouTube, just watch videos. And I was thinking to myself, like, what videos did I watch like a year or ago, you know? And so I went back to Flat Earth, and
yeah,
and then the whole chatting thing, the whole chat box on YouTube became a thing, and I was like, wow, the whole the whole going live on YouTube was a thing, becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Only for me in 2018, springtime 2018, somewhere like that, and maybe a little before that, but somewhere around that era, and that's where I started to be online, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And yeah, so that's how I got here.
I know that's pretty much a lot of our adventures. Sums it up, kind of, somewhat
Right?
like that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I've been taking a break. I mean, again, I've got one chemtrail going across the western horizon, but other than that, the sky is deep blue.
Yeah.
The clouds, look all right.
That's the difference between your skies and my sky.
Yeah.
Because your skies still have this deep blue going on in the background.
Yeah, but not every day. I mean, some days they're all whited out.
Yeah.
Other days it's heavy.
But the difference is we always have clouds, and I can see only one cloud system in your sky. And when I look at my sky these days, like lately, not lately, but the last 2 decades, yeah, there's always 2 cloud systems going on.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you. Yes, there is.
The video that you're looking at, look at that right there. I mean, again,
Yeah,
I've been saying they're alive for years. And the other thing I wanted to say was I've been on other shows. I just haven't added them to the playlist. I have to go back and find them. But yeah. Yeah, I used to join China Miss Jones quite a bit. Milky Way, definitely a handful of times. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. I didn't know you've been over there. Leslie was over there too. Leslie, hi. She's been over there. I didn't know. I don't go over there often, but I do. I mean, sometimes.
To who?
China Miss Jones.
Yeah. Well,
my research is very spread out, and I have showed some of her stuff, and I do check back on certain people. But everybody's diving into their own thing,
Exactly what I was going to say. We are all on our own journeys.
Yeah.
The one thing that disappoints me in the channels who are showing the skies, now I will tell you this is filtered, but it's only a darker blue.
Yeah.
What I don't like is when people filter they filter it so much, and then they say, look, you see the dragon, and I'm like, no, I don't see the dragon,
Right.
So
yeah.
I leave it up to your interpretation. What do you see when you look at these skies above?
Right.
Don't worry about what I'm seeing. I want to know what you're seeing.
Right.
So
sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just addressing this Clint hard nips. Does anyone have a job? You're one to talk there, buddy. You're one to talk.
No, I'm on disability, actually.
Yeah.
There's some health issues.
No, but yeah, I get what you're saying totally.
So when I see that every video is, not just to deepen the sky, but to literally change the colors, I won't out any specific channel, but there's a few in my head. Yeah. We all do what we do our own way, That's what makes us unique. But I prefer talking about what we've discovered along our journeys, and that's why I'm grateful, that I was able to join in again today.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy you came up. Yeah, I like to hear
Finally,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I
right
want to hear
after
all that time
after
you've tried.
yeah. Yes. You're reading my mind because that's exactly what I was going to say. After all this time, it took my old phone to
I know.
let me in, you know?
I know that is something. Well, that's good to know because some people have that problem. I wonder if it's a setting or is it? I don't know.
I have
That's
no idea. I don't know. I am
But
not tech savvy enough to know that sort of thing.
well, just
Yeah.
it's happening now. Perfect timing. Timing's everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But these guys are crazy. I mean, it's so chemical. It's so
Yeah, and
artificial.
that was, I think, a couple of years ago. Ooh, see now, right there, I see a face. You know, but I
but
see what I see. Y'all
the
see?
difference, you see the different kind of chemicals and the different reactions they have to the different layers and
Yes. I mean, that is so
Yeah.
awful. I mean, just that whole mess right there. Oh my
yeah.
gosh. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, like he said, look at
We
all the
didn't have to
chemicals.
use that kind of skies. Come on, guys. You know about
Yeah.
you know the Dutch skies. They are mythical. They are legendary. The Dutch skies. You know, painters used to paint the Dutch skies. There's no such thing recognizable. You know, they used to be
Can
there
you?
in my youth. When I was a young boy, I used to recognize the Dutch skies from the classic Dutch paintings. But there's no such thing conceivable like in the last 20 years. It's crazy. Like
Right.
the skies
Can,
that you show us, skies above, you know, that's like,
yes.
well, yeah, it used to be like that in the old days.
Yeah.
But then again, there used to be this USA base, you know, military base near me,
Oh
like
yeah.
within 5 miles. So there was a no-fly zone within 50
Uh,
miles around. You know, within a
wow.
radius of 1,000, or
Mhm.
no, 100 miles. So there didn't used to be any other plane than their planes in my sky. You know, so
Right.
before 1995, I didn't see any chemtrails. But after 1995, after the deal got closed, the 50-year deal got closed, then the airspace, the flight space was opened again. And so now I see what chemtrails are about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's bad,
Yeah.
you
It's
know,
very bad. It's very
and
bad.
yet, you know, again, we were talking about this yesterday. People still think that they are condensation.
Yeah, no,
Come
that's
on. I
crazy.
mean,
They don't know nothing about the engines that
Yeah.
run these and how it operates on less pressure, you know, and less
right.
oxygen. They don't have any idea.
None.
But
No.
I mean,
with the
I'm not an engineer
smallest,
either, but I have an
me
idea
either.
about it, you know.
The smallest bit of research, and you can start finding the answers.
Mhm.
And
Exactly.
then you begin to question. I mean, it doesn't take long, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know.
Because they
Yeah,
don't want to know.
I find it extremely strange, and I've got several videos of triangles in my skies.
Oh yeah.
Again, that one. If you go to where my channel is, that picture on the left, it's a triangle with something else. That was actually an actual photograph. I filmed the strangest things. You know, yeah, that blue one right there on the left. Yeah. In fact, in every video, that's my last photo. In every video, And that's where I
really?
say thanks for stopping by, or
Oh, I
whatever
know.
I say.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
where. Yeah, I know what it is. Okay, yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. Yeah, I like your beginning. I like how you did all that with the with your intro. Your intro. You know your
Yeah,
intro.
I
Yeah, I
found
like
an
that.
app. I found an app that
Mhm.
was free, and I made it. It's much longer, actually, but for every video, I cut it down to 8 seconds
Oh,
because I
okay.
like where it ends right there.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, we see
and
it
then
pretty
I,
cool.
I then I uninstalled the app because I
That's
didn't need it anymore.
yeah.
You
See,
know.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. So you made that on your own, huh? That's pretty cool.
That
Yeah,
is
with the help of an
that
Yeah.
is
app,
very
but
cool.
Yeah, I like that. It's just short and sweet, and
It's
it's
very intricate.
yeah, it is.
Well,
I thought that was brilliant. Yeah. See?
thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and look at that mess. I mean, if anybody looks up and tells you, I mean, like, I can't even argue with these zombies anymore. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is normal, please. And anything
Yeah.
that they come
Listen,
out with,
This
I
is
just have to
just
walk away.
condensation. This is
Yeah.
just
yeah,
condensation. Just
yeah,
like in the old days.
Mhm.
No, but there's just
and
more. There's just more air traffic these days.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
bullshit.
Oh, it's just so in the old days we used to have this, but just in a lesser manner. No, no,
No,
no, no.
I have since I've been a small child. I have always looked at the sky, day
Right,
and night, always,
dude.
always.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
but same here.
this,
I mean, I've been living at this balcony, watching southwest. Okay,
Right.
with like a clear view, like for every sunset, and I've seen the sunset changing.
Mhm.
I know what's happening.
Yeah.
I told you about the no-fly zone above my sky. I told my
yeah,
mother,
yeah.
like, didn't you know that? She said, I didn't even know that. I said, Mom, that's like 25 years ago. I mean, you still live in the same area as I do. I mean, she lives a mile away from me. So,
So what do you think? Why can't some people
You
see
know,
it if
it's
they're in the same vicinity?
I don't know. I don't
That's what I
know.
wonder. That's what I wonder. I'm just like, there's something unique
When I
about us.
when I
There's
te- when I
something.
tell when I tell my mother, don't you see these tracks that they make? She
Mhm.
says, yeah, it makes me feel nostalgic. How
Nostalgic.
how would you? Yeah, I'm not
See,
even.
there's
I mean,
the photo.
that I don't make that shit up, right? She
Right.
said it makes me feel nostalgic, just like in the old days. I mean, like,
Now
what's she
that
referring
picture
to?
there, that's
Like a
normal,
fly show, like some
right?
Well,
fly show.
well, maybe in the olden days, that's what they did before the old war. I have no idea. I have no idea. What do I mean, olden days? Like, yeah, a nostalgia. What do you mean, nostalgia? I don't know. Maybe ask her because she's got the wisdom. She was there.
No,
She
she clearly
was-
when she says it makes me feel like the old days when she sees the chemtrails. No,
Well,
it's
that's
a
what
new
I,
thing. It's a
yeah,
new thing. It's not an old
Mandela.
thing. It's a new thing.
I know. So I'm not sure
It's
what that would mean. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Hey, I go round and around with my own father on it. My mom believes in it all day. She knows people that's talked out on it. Yeah, she believes it. My dad, oh, those are contrails. That's condensation. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. Like I said,
my brother does not.
Oh, you broke up there, skies.
Yeah, you're breaking in and out again.
Uh-oh.
Puts up apps. I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you did for a minute and you sped up.
Come on.
No, you're good now.
Am I? You know why? Yeah, my brother, he works from home on a computer, so he must have just gone back in. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Yeah, his computer sucks a lot of energy. I guess I don't. What the hell do I know about computers?
Yeah.
But I wanted to ask Voynich about the mythology in his skies. If he could just elaborate for a moment about that. I'm very interested. Again, since my ancestors are from Holland,
Yeah.
you know, what were
Well,
so special about the skies?
well, the crazy thing is, I've always seen Sirius and
Mm-hmm.
or is it Sirius or is it like yeah, I think, and it's always there in my sky. And some people will tell me, well, you hardly ever see that one in your sky. And I'm like, did you ever look up? Did you ever look up? It's always in the sky. And but clearly that's a Mandela effect, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, their own effect, because they're lying and they never looked in the sky in the first place. You know. I don't know. Something. Yeah, I think that's a Mandela effect. What do you think the purpose of the? Well, there is a purpose of it. We were watching it. What the true purpose of the Mandela effect?
Wow. Yeah. I've been thinking about that. You know.
Really?
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Me
But,
too.
yeah. Yeah. What I mean, confusion.
So,
I mean, the result is confusion.
yes.
So that might be. So that might be the.
Yeah.
So that might be the goal.
Like every
Right. So
great
you.
reset. Sorry.
What's your
So
opinion
you
about
don't.
it? Yeah.
Well, I have a few different things. Confusion. That's good. To make you think, as we sit here searching for the truth, the Mandela effect makes you feel, you know,
Like it's all useless.
like you're going crazy, right? But
Yeah.
then if you turn the page ahead 10 pages, because I'm going to go a little on the far side here, what if there are other timelines? And what if we've jumped? Again, I have no clue. I did not study in school. I was the biggest pothead. You know, once I got to high school, that's all I did was smoke weed and, you know, never paid attention in school. It was not for me. But what if there are...
Such a bad Larry.
Yeah, you know, I said yesterday I was very shy. Yes, I twirled baton only during basketball season. But then I started to smoke weed, and by 16, I was out. I was done.
Yeah, me too.
You know, but I did get my GED. I did when I was in rehab. I got my GED.
Good.
So, you know, if that's
I
worth
never
anything.
went through.
Yeah.
I never. We,
Right.
we that's
Yeah.
not such a
I did
big
too.
thing in the Netherlands. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell what does this difference whether I graduated a bullshit school or not? It's not like they taught me anything other than math,
You know,
math and science.
I must say, I enjoyed the school that I have enjoyed. You know.
You're
But
lucky.
yeah, but
I hate
I'm
it.
lucky because it actually was some good education. You know. But
Yeah, no.
until a certain point, and then it becomes more or less torture, and yeah, and somehow we as youngsters, you know, being as young as we were, like 15, 16, 17 years old, and we just wanted to get out, right? And we did, and we didn't have the words for it then, but we just needed to get out, right?
That's when I was smoking pot, selling joints up on the little mountain by the school. You know,
the good old days.
you know, and there are absolutely zero regrets for that stuff, none. But let me tell you about my experience in high school. I remember I'm very shy. I did hang out with a group of girls. You know, we were cool, but we weren't the cheerleaders. You know, we were cool. And me and my best friend Chachi had taken a math class together. And like we refused to do the math. And our math teacher actually let us crochet eyeglass cases and graded us on that. And that went on my mathematical grade. Now I look back 50 years, you know, later and say, how messed up is that? That rather than say, no, girls, you are going to learn this basic mathematics, she let us crochet. I mean, that just boggles my mind. Boggles my mind. So school was not for me. I found once I got into the real world is when you really learn. You really learn life.
Absolutely.
You know?
You have to see the demons come out and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
They don't teach you
Yeah.
this kind of stuff.
No,
You know?
no, they teach you absolute bogus history, you know.
Bullshit. Total garbage.
You know, about now look, I don't know if the earth is round, spinning through, you know, I have no idea what shape this place is. I don't care. I don't care. But in all reality, I personally, I don't know where I'm at. All I know is I've been told I'm on Earth. So when I do my little ritual at night, I say, hello, I am Michelle. They tell me I am at Earth and I'm looking to speak with blah, blah, blah. Is there anyone who'd like, well, blah, blah, blah. You know, yeah, I'm looking any benevolent beings, my guides, whatever. And I'm looking for answers, you know.
Right.
That's my ritual at night.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so, you know, I was asking Leslie yesterday. Oh, Leslie cracked me up, man. She is such a stoner. And I got to give it to her because she's like a year older than me. And she was just so effing stoned.
Yeah.
She was out of cigarettes, okay? I mean, you can't blame her.
But I would have given her one. I would have gladly given her one.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Now I forget what I was going to say because I'm thinking about Leslie. Oh, about my guides. So yesterday I asked Leslie, how do you know who your soul tribe is? I don't know. But I've always felt that Vera, that was my father's sister. And she passed away at the age of 18. And all they ever told me since I was very young at the time was she got sick and died. But I have no idea the actual cause of her death. And I think I finally have come to the realization that she is my main guide, you know. So I talked to Vera, and there's a couple other ones. But yeah, that's how the nights I can't sleep, I mean, I just do that ritual over and over and over again. And a few other things I do to calm my brain. And then some nights I fall asleep quickly. Some nights I'm wide awake at 2, 3, 4 a.m. And then it's time to get up and drive Anthony to work. So, yeah.
Yep. Huh. Wow. So, do you do any other like candles or incense or sage, or just that you just do your own thing? Like pray. That's your prayer at night. That's your night ritual prayer, right?
Yeah. You know, okay, so I've got a bunch of incense. There are 1,000 candles in this house.
Mm-hmm.
But because I live with 2 men, I was having company one day. So I quickly ran it, well, quickly, 2 hours later, after I, wiped everything down and vacuumed and mopped, and I lit a bunch of candles. And as soon as my company was gone, don't you know, all those candles were blown out. So if I were to do a live stream and be sitting in what I call my studio, which is the back room, I would have a candle lit.
Cool.
You know, but the men in this house, you know, they're in a whole different world than me. So
Yeah, most men are.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, they are. But yeah, so
That's cool. That's your brother? You said, right? Is
my
that your
brother owns the house. He bought it with my mom's inheritance.
Right.
And I told you my ex stole thousands and thousands and thousands from me. But my brother's ex was a hoarder. And I mean hoarder in all capital letters times 100. So where we were living, it was 4 buildings but attached to one another. And the end building to the right of us got infested with bed bugs. And about 8 months later, I go to change, not that it took me 8 months to change my sheets, but on one particular day I went to take off the fitted sheet and I saw it looked like black mold. And that was the day the exterminator was there. And he told me it was bed bugs. Talk about, that was the day my anxiety began. I'm not even kidding you. I've got videos that I used to send my landlord. It's fucking 4 a.m. and I got blah, blah, bed bugs crawling all over me. Oh my God. No, that's why I said it was so bad. It was so bad. So now I call my brother and I ask him, is there anywhere near you that, you know, we could find a place to live? And he said, well, come here. I've got a big house, blah, blah, blah. And then a few months later, I was talking to the ex and we were becoming friendly over the phone. And then, you know, my brother or her mentioned the hoarding issue. So to make a long story short, when I got here, I came in actually the back door. And when I tell you, this is a pretty big house, there was just a pathway through the entire house and from floor to ceiling, clothes. I mean, anyway, it took my husband over a year. Yeah.
Oh, I can believe it. I've watched those shows. I can see,
you know,
it happens, and it happens.
And, you know, it's not, the house is now emptied of all that stuff. You know, it's just not as clean as I would like it to be. But I can't get down on my hands and knees and scrub like I used to. I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it. You
Don't
know?
push yourself. Yeah, don't push yourself. Well, hey, you don't have kids running around and stuff. It works for you guys, and that's all that matters. You know. So,
Well,
I'm just saying, you did good. If I see people's hoarded houses, and to come from a lot of stuff and then nothing, that's amazing in itself. Yeah, I can see it taking here.
I mean, we left everything behind, everything. You know, but it's you know, it's better here.
Yeah.
Than it was up north. Yeah, those bed bugs, man, they were that talk about traumatic.
I didn't know they had bed bugs up there. I thought they only had.
Oh my God, that's because everybody up there is on crack, heroin. They're alcoholics. They don't fuck. Am I allowed to swear on your channel?
Oh yeah, all day long, of course.
Okay, because
yeah.
I try to be respectful, but again, when you see my face, I get very passionate about things.
Oh, I know.
They fucking never did their laundry. They never took showers. You know, and this was 4 houses with like 8. It was a rooming house.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah, it was.
Wow.
In the beginning, it was fine, but towards the end, with the bed bugs, it was absolutely horrific. Absolutely,
I can only
absolutely horrific. So at least down here in Jurassic Park land, you know, I can handle Jurassic Park better than I could ever handle a bed bug. I mean that.
What are bed bugs? Are they like little red things or something? I thought they were only in Florida. I didn't know they were everywhere. So I need to know.
You know,
I don't want them everywhere.
Okay, so I honestly don't know how they get onto your bed. I have no idea. But if you take off your fitted sheet and you look at the crease, you have to lift it, and you see any black, that's like bed bug feces.
Wow.
And then what they do is they get on your skin like a flea and they suck the blood out of you.
Oh my gosh. They get on people? They actually.
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea.
When I first moved down here, I had like 5 boo-boos on my scalp. And not being the brightest bulb on the chandelier, I didn't even realize that this could have been bed bug bites.
Wow.
You know, I just thought it was my nerves, and it could have been both. I don't know. But after I moved down here, within 2 months, actually, I had psoriasis on my elbow for 20 years. That all went away. All the boo-boos healed. So,
oh, wow. That's good.
You know, yeah.
And your psoriasis, too. Wow, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't know this thing about bed bugs. They make it seem like it's only in Florida or in humid areas or something.
No, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Wow.
And to get rid of them, it's absolutely. But again, that's why we left everything up north, because even though we did our laundry, and then we literally
get rid of them. You just need to live with it, you know.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. No. They were biting me. Freaking. I was sitting there one morning, and one actually fell from the ceiling. We were on the 2nd floor. So it fell from the ceiling. Thank God I had on long sleeves. I used to sleep with knee socks every night. Knee socks. And I woke up and there'd be like blood on my socks.
Oh wow!
You know,
I'm glad you told
and
me about that.
Drastic.
I had no idea.
and let me just say, I am the one to blame for putting my husband and myself in that position. Although I was clean at the time, if it hadn't been for the heroin addiction, we would have never been forced to live like that. So I own that, but it was
It's all your
absolutely
fault.
horrific.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Well, that's good though. You can admit. Hey, we can. The good thing is when people can admit that they're wrong, then that's knowing is half the battle. You know, so
And
you can move on and learn. It's a digesting thing, so it's good.
That's what happens as you grow older, is you realize the mistakes. You know, I told you I did not get to raise my children. And when I tell you my children were stolen, I mean that. They were stolen from me. And I hated.
But I believe,
hated.
I know the world is that crazy by now in my own country, you know, and what I've heard about America, it's even more crazy down there. So
Yeah. Well, these were relatives. They were, you know, my ex's brother and wife. But again, they were stolen from me. And for years, I had nothing but pure hatred.
No,
and
but you were considered a junkie at the time, right?
Exactly. But then I got clean. And I wanted my children back. And they said, well, what rehab did you go to? I said, I didn't go to any rehab. I detoxed. I'm, you know, well, you're not getting your kids till you go to rehab. So then we go to rehab. We tell them, we used to visit our children every weekend. I'm 6 weeks away from becoming a, you know, drug counselor. And we go to visit them and we say, look, you know, we're coming out of rehab soon and we're thinking we're going to move up here. This way we'll take the kids on the weekend. They get used to being with us, blah, blah, blah. And the next weekend we were supposed to visit, no one answered the phone. And then my ex's other brother said that they had moved. So, I mean, this is a really long story, but the point is, after years and years of hating these people, I finally came to the conclusion that how dare I hate them. In fact, I am grateful that they raised my children. You know, I had done enough damage. I had caused enough trauma in my babies' lives. So they were raised by family members, you know. I told you, now I speak to my daughter. She is just like me. It's uncanny how much she's like me.
Yes, but that's some solace there, right?
You know, but I don't hate them anymore. I'm grateful. So that took years. Yep. It's getting hot out here. I'm trying to keep, normally I sit in the sun, but I don't want to like be sweating like I am now. So I keep inching over a little more. And actually the skies you're seeing now, that's the northern view. Yeah.
Nice. I like it. It's pretty
hot.
camped out. It's pretty camped out in my sky today, so it's not worthy of viewing. Yesterday I showed you guys a beautiful sunset, though.
It's just amazing how I use the phrase all across the earth, not all around the world. But it's everywhere. I mean, they're everywhere. In the beginning, I thought they're trying to kill us. Then I thought, well, maybe they're trying to protect us because the sun. And I still don't know. I really don't. I don't know why they're spraying. I know it's a weather manipulation. I believe that. But I still don't know for sure whether they're trying to help us or kill us. But I guess knowing how much our
It might
government...
also be, you know, it also might be like that we might be able to use it, you know. We might be able to, well, in their view, abuse it, you know. And yeah, right.
I know nothing.
Every new problem might also offer a new way
solution.
out.
So, you know, again, in the beginning, I, you know, thought they were going to kill us. But then I said, well, again, you know, what if they're trying to help save the atmosphere? I don't know. You know, how could we possibly know when they don't tell us?
When I figured out that they wanted to kill us or they wanted to kill me, you know, I was like, okay, kill me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree. Listen, if you want to take me out, please do it. I don't fear death. I don't fear death.
Now I know who you are, and now I know that you only want to influence me and kill me and get me down. And if that's the only thing you want to do, I don't want to have nothing to do with anybody else anymore. You know, to go short. So I did. Pretty drastic, right? But I did it.
I did the same thing.
And well, that's when all the attacks from behind the curtain appeared in my life. So,
yeah. It works like that. I know. Yeah. It's so crazy.
Because I said to my life, like, well, fuck you. I know what you're doing. You're all fucked. I don't know if they are aware or not. I don't care. But they appear to me like agents, right? Like agents, and not agents of a good thing, but like agents of evil, like Agent Smiths.
Men in Black.
I was like, okay, let's forget all about it, guys. You know, just okay.
I never had anyone approach me.
Sorry, what's that?
I said I never had anyone approach me, but I remember, Mystic, you did a video not too long ago talking about those smart meters. Well, I hate to say this, but where I sleep, that smart meter is like right behind my head.
Nah, you need to get rid of that. You should.
Yeah, well, good luck convincing my brother of that. Good luck with that.
Yeah, well, at least you need to change the position of your, your bed.
Well, they say it can activate or whatever to reach 25 feet. So whether I take the room I'm in or the back room, that's still within 25 feet. Now, my brother, he's on the other side of the house. So technically he's safe, but there is no other room for me to go in. And I had seen a couple of channels, one in particular, talking about targeted individuals. And I never heard of that. So I watched. And this person was a big Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, which completely turned me off. But the targeted individual aspect intrigued me. And then when I saw Mystic do hers not too long ago, I said, you know, I wonder if that is why I am having such a hard time sleeping. I mean, I turn off my Wi-Fi. I have 3 devices. I turn off all my Wi-Fis. The TV goes off by the power button, not just the remote control. You know,
You should do the same thing with the Wi-Fi, by the way. I always pull the plug out.
Pull it out.
If I really want to set it off, I pull the plug out.
Me too.
Well, you know
That's what I do.
If I were living on my own, I could do that because we turn our TV off at night. My brother, thanks to my mom, my brother sleeps with his TV on all night long. He never got out of that habit. So, again, for me to turn off his Wi-Fi, it made me start thinking about targeted individuals. And then it was like a light bulb went off in my head and said, well, then aren't we all being targeted in some way?
Well,
in some way, are we not all
in some
being
way,
targeted?
But most likely in more than one way. And
right, but I'm talking.
Most likely, it's not a current thing, or a thing that has come lately. It's probably has been just as much of a program as it has been the rest of our lives. It's because. Well, think about what is the oath of the Jesuits, right? Influence the princes and the princesses of this world, So
okay.
So build a theater around the princes and princesses of these worlds, of this world, and apparently they know where the souls are going to arise, because they built a theater around the princes, not only in this, but also the world that actually matters. That's our worlds.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
It is, and you just got to know the beast system. That's why I try to tell everybody. Once you know the beast system, you can try to let us. They're targeting everyone, like you said. Yeah. So when you know that, then you can deflect.
I mean, imagine so many of the people being sheeple. Imagine how easy it is to target the last percentage of us being here. Imagine that. Because people will say, like, how can they target that many people? Well, it's not that many people because most of the other people are sheeple. So, and even these sheeple will chase the wolves,
Yes, there you go. So it's a very targeted program.
Yeah, it's very easy. It's very easy.
When I used to see the line of cars waiting to take that shot. I mean, there'd be 100 cars waiting for that shot.
In a drive-in.
Yeah.
Drive-in.
Yeah, I just, even, the flu shot. I remember, whatever, 20, I don't know how many years, 100 years ago, when they say, oh, the flu, everybody come get your free flu shot. No, not if it's,
free.
I don't trust you. No. And then when this, my,
let me pass on that one.
I don't, I just am not comfortable with the word God, but because that's the only word that I know to use is my God-like body doesn't need a freaking flu shot.
I know.
Doesn't need any. It doesn't need that shit. My body can take care of itself.
And since when did? Yeah. So, since when did the government care about us? That's what I want to know. When did they start caring about our health? Oh my God, such a joke. When did they start caring about our health?
Like Rex says, says, they love us so much.
Yep.
Let me take care of you.
Yeah, they love us so much.
That's a good one. Yep.
I told you guys that I actually had those people at my door. Hello.
Oh yeah.
We are here from the government.
Wow.
Somebody called us and told us that you're not doing well. So open up the door, please. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
It
don't
actually happened to me. I think it was 2017 or 2018. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I said, who called you? We cannot tell you because of privacy. Well, I said, okay. Yeah, well, because of privacy, I will not open the door. And by the way, I'm doing well. Well, I don't believe you. I think you better open up the door. I said, well, that's not a very nice start of a conversation, is it now, officer? I think I will close the door a little bit more firmly, and I will reside myself on the balcony. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And these people, they feel offended. At that moment, they feel offended. Yeah.
Right.
I know.
Like, why doesn't he open up? We're only here with 4 people with guns and spray, and it's just the army at your door, and you won't open up. That's weird.
Just an army. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's what they look like now, right?
Yeah.
Years ago, they wore blue shirts and regular pants. They had a little holster with a gun. Now they're all body armored up and riot. I mean, they look like military.
They look like they're in for a riot, and they want me to open up the door. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well.
No, I've got some barricades, to work on. It's crazy. It's totally crazy.
Predictive program, the future of what could happen. That's what I do. Okay, what if they come knocking on my door? Now what? Don't answer.
Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
Somebody's not home.
Lock up a little bit tighter,
But they can find out where you're at through
and
your
start
smart
cooking
meter.
the oil. Start cooking the oil.
Yeah, they know where we're at all times. So I'm not fooled that, because I don't answer my door. Oh shit, they know that smart meter's there for a reason. There's more than just telling them how much electricity I'm using. So what I use is aluminum diamond plate, aluminum, and I put it on the wall so that doesn't come back through the wall, because I'll get massive migraines and I won't be able to walk through my house. I'll be dead soon if I wouldn't have that on my wall.
So I should put aluminum?
Yeah, diamond plate. Aluminum diamond plate.
What is that? Or where do I find that?
You could get it they have it at Home Depot, maybe Harbor Freight, any sheet metal place. And you can get it cheapest at a sheet metal place. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of somewhere it would be cheap. I don't know. You're going to have to shop around because, I don't know.
My old ass brain. What was it called?
Diamond plate. You know what they put on
diamond. Okay,
yeah,
diamond plate aluminum. Got it.
Yeah, it's just a sheet of aluminum that has that diamond plate, which they use usually on trailers and cars and all kinds of toolboxes. They'll use it on.
Yeah, we call that teardrop. We call that teardrop motif. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Really? Okay. Yeah, that really works. It really does.
It's the one that offers structure, right?
I have to go and it's in my house. It's in my house, man. I'd have to turn on my phone, and if you give me a minute, I'll go show it to you so you know. Just give me a minute. I'll open up a StreamYard and I'll go show you. It's important for you to know what it looks like. I've showed it. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because it's everywhere. You can find it everywhere. Yeah.
You kind of can. It's
Yeah.
at Home Depot and stuff. It's not. It's
Yeah,
just that,
well, I was just gonna say my husband does all that sort of stuff. He goes to Home Depot quite often, so I could tell him.
yeah.
And then I would put it up on my wall because again, I'm a conspiracy crazy lady who believes in all this stuff.
Well, it's not a conspiracy. I mean, it's
there's
really.
people there's people that is sensitive to it, and there's people that is absolutely unsensitive to it. And
Right. Well.
Exactly.
Something's been getting me.
Well, that it could be
Something.
that. Well, I'm going to tell you, my smart meter made me really sick, and that's why I had them take it off my house and then put it back on there. So here's the thing: I can't. It will make me so sick. And if you have headaches and you're like tired all the time, fogginess.
I'm always tired. That's like my first name.
Well, that's heavy metal. I detox all the time. I'm going to be honest with you guys. All this whole month, I've been detoxing heavily, and I have lots of energy because I'm not full of heavy metals, which bogs you down and makes you so tired. Because I've been battling all kinds of stuff for years. So I'm just telling you, if you do a heavy metal detox or eat lots of greens, heavy dark greens, you're going to feel the difference in your energy levels. It's balancing your alkali, your acid in your body too, that too.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Six. Sorry.
I have a terrible appetite, horrible eating habits. There was a time I ate better, and now I just eat when I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's the best.
I don't know. The food. Yeah, and again, I don't want to sound like I'm being a victim. I'm just telling you the way it is.
Sorry, guys.
Wow.
Hold on.
And I thought my helicopter was loud.
No.
Now I forget what I was going to say. Losing it.
Sorry.
Losing it. Oh, about my eating habits. We can't afford. I just can't afford to eat as healthy as I would like to. I can't. Every penny we get, pays the electric bill, pays the water bill, goes for gas, pays for my car insurance. We don't even, this is a pack of cigarettes, but these are actually rolled. We have a machine, we roll cigarettes.
Yeah, I know.
So, and
no, but it's crazy these days, but it shouldn't have to be like that. I mean, it's
I
crazy.
agree. Everyone should live equally. I mean, if we're truly human,
cigarettes should only cost like 30 cents a package.
They used to on the ships, on the cruises.
But still, nowadays it's only worth that much, and still but maybe maybe a dollar, and that's it, and it's crazy. And the same goes for houses. Like, why should they have to cost millions and millions? It's not worth that much. Come on, that's insane.
How about the land? The land.
Yeah. And it's just not worth that much. Okay.
The land.
Crazy.
I thought was freely given to us.
Yeah.
But somebody decided, no, you have to pay for land. Yeah. I can't wait to leave this place and just see what lies beyond, because
please. Yes,
this place is a roller coaster and a half. Seriously, this has been one heck of a ride.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean, I have a golden ticket. Does anybody want it? You know, I have a
Oh,
golden ticket to go to the. I have
I
a golden ticket to go to the next show, but I really don't want to go. Okay, you know, I've seen this right now. Take it. You know.
yeah, oh, I'm not coming back. I bought my tickets out of here a long time ago. Remember that song, Two Tickets to Paradise?
No.
By Eddie Money? It was his like he so yeah, it's called Two Tickets to Paradise. Well, I bought my tickets out of here a long time ago. Yes, and I keep trying to earn my little brownie points as I go along, you know, my gold stars. So when it comes time to go, I go on. Yeah, yeah, this is crazy, this place.
Yeah. Well, I think it's gonna have to get a little bit more crazy before we leave.
Oh yeah.
I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so, honey.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
I wish it would be something else, but I'm afraid that's the case.
No, the chaos. Chaos out of order out of chaos. I just
Yeah.
again, my mind can't wrap around that.
Right.
Why should there
Yeah.
be chaos? I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's
How
it's
long?
it's the reaction of a sane mind to an insane society. So I cannot blame you there.
You know, how long have humans been here? Millions, billions of years? I don't know. But have we not learned anything? Really? Have we not learned anything about repeating the past?
Well, we've come to the point
I
that it's become almost illegal to refer to the past. So, like, well, no, you cannot refer to. No, it's not like that at all. Oh no,
it's just.
Oh, I think it
It's
is.
total.
No.
It's total insanity. It is.
Yeah.
Total.
It's total, complete, and beyond insanity, and now it's getting absurd and surrealistic.
Yeah.
So, but there's probably other terminologies and other definitions beyond that are even
but your words worked. Yeah.
It's gonna be perverted after this. I don't know.
I'm gonna smoke one last cigarette and then I'm gonna go inside. It's getting very hot. Very hot. Yeah, it's supposed to be 91.
Is it 91 there? It's not even that warm here yet.
Supposed to be. And like I said, the sun is now coming up over the house. I keep inching over into the shade, but in a few minutes there will be no more shade.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they call it the
And,
sunny state, sunshine state.
Yeah. Used to be the orange state. No more.
Oh, it is the orange state still.
Yeah.
Mr. T-Man.
No. Well, no, Florida used to produce a lot of oranges. No more. Nope.
No more. What do you mean? No
Very little. Very little because what they keep doing is they keep taking land and building and building and building and building. It is unbelievable. My brother said when he first moved down here at the end of my block, which would be a main road, he said it was, like one lane each. Now it's 2 lanes on both sides. And then he described it's Lumsden or the Causeway, and that's now 6 lanes. But he said when he first moved down here, it was very, not country, what, suburban. And it still is, but, you know, the houses are fairly close together, and there's a gas station on every corner. There's a McDonald's, a Chick-fil-A, a this or that, a blah, 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 blah. And lines of traffic on the you know, the drive-through. I just can't. I shake my hand and say, what are these fat ass motherfuckers thinking? You know, they wonder why they're 300 pounds and have diabetes and all this crap.
Yeah.
I'm being mean now. I apologize to anyone who's I apologize to anyone who's overweight and eats Popeyes and KFC and McDonald's. Yeah. I don't want to be mean.
Oh, you're good. It means it's not. You're being truthful. It's not being mean. Don't apologize. Yeah, you don't have to. Let it all out.
Like I said, this is me. I don't normally sugarcoat stuff. Unless I feel the person I'm speaking to needs to be sugarcoated, I tell it like it is. And this coming from a woman who, you know, for the 9 years with my ex, had no voice, couldn't have an opinion, wasn't able to speak, you know. But I found my voice, I found myself, and this is who I am. If you don't like me, bye.
Yeah, it's easy to click
I don't care. I don't care. You know, this is who I am.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It's a beautiful thing that you know who thyself is, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, what a hell of a road I had to take to get here, but it's all good because as rocky of a road I took, I'm proud of where I'm at now. Yeah, yes, things could be better. You know, yes, of course things could be better, but they could also be, you know, I could be dead from a heroin overdose. I could be still living with bed bugs and drug addicts and guns and, you know, all sorts of crap. You know, so,
yeah. So, I appreciate for the things you do have. It's always not
yeah, yes. I'm very, very grateful. My brother, you know, he helped me out tremendously when I first got down here.
That's awesome.
Yeah, tremendously. So
that's a good thing. I'm close with your brother like that. That's so sweet.
And it's when we were little, we used to fight like physically, and mean bad. I mean bad. Yes,
really bad.
Yeah, really bad. And then in our early,
I can see you doing that. I can see you doing that.
No, it was him. It was him beating me up. I've never hit anyone in my life. Never. But later on in life, we lived together. Now, those were the fun times. Well, there's a lot I could say. Maybe I shouldn't. But we had a lot of fun. And then he joined the army. A lot of fun. And then he joined the army, and I didn't see him for a few years. And then we wound up living with my mother and stepfather for a little bit. And again, we got into something different and had a blast for a few, I don't know. But then he moved to North Carolina, and he stayed in North Carolina. I hadn't seen him in like 20 years until I moved down here.
Wow, you didn't see your brother for 20 years. That's wild.
Yeah, about that, 17, 15, 17, 20. I don't pay attention to time. I don't even know what day it is.
It's not really that important. It's not important.
Well, yeah, it's not in my life. It's time. you know, I don't care about that stuff.
Again, this time dilation thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, I believe in that. I do believe in that. Huh, I do. I do believe. Okay, now that it's like 142 degrees out here.
At least you got your vitamin D. You're building up the serotonin.
Yeah.
Catching some rays, not looking so pasty like me.
Yeah, skies above is now like, yeah, that's enough serotonin for me now. Yeah.
Yeah. I take vitamin D. Oh, and look, my phone temperature is high because the Florida sun does that to your phone. So let me do this.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn off my camera just for a moment, and I'll be right back. But well, I'm still here, but okay, I'm still with you.
Now
It's just the door. You don't need to see my bathroom, and that's the door that leads out to.
I don't even need to hear your bathroom.
Yeah, that's the door that leads outside to the side of the house that my husband and I use. So, yeah. Oh my God, it's so hot out. I can't even believe it.
How do you
Holy
think?
shit.
What do you think about? Have you ever heard about this whole Tataria thing, like? And,
Wait, hold on 1
buildings?
second.
No.
Could you switch rooms with me, if you don't mind?
What?
I'm asking my husband because this is the room I used to do my videos in. And I'd rather sit in that chair than in our room.
Meanwhile, I gotta sit there, watch you on the TV in there.
Well, you know how to back out.
And make sure you keep your clothes on.
My husband's funny.
You know how we like to do it on my channel.
He said you got to make sure I keep my clothes on. Because
she shows it to everybody else, but not her husband.
He's funny. He's funny.
He is.
Hey, we show
but I gotta say, and I'm totally serious. He is the best, and I do mean the best.
Really, the best of the best.
Like the way he treats me and stuff. Yeah, I'm very,
He was
serious.
totally cool. He was totally cool in this. Yeah.
Yeah. With all of our banter the last couple days, yeah. That's cool. You're getting seasoned. Tell him you're getting seasoned for him.
Yeah.
I like that.
I can't. You know, I can't.
Come on,
Is he being seasonal? No, he's not being seasonal at the moment.
No, he's touching my breast as he walks past me. Okay, so
he's seasoning you.
My phone said it had stopped charging because it was so hot. That's how hot it gets in Florida. Now, if you give me one more moment, I have to go grab this little thing that I could put my phone on, and then I'll come back and I'll turn the camera. Oh, look, you see? Listen, he just brought it to me. That's how good. Like I said, he is so good to me. Yeah, okay, I want you to be able to see this picture, but I don't know how to set up the. I don't know how to set up the room. What is that? You're lion, but I don't think I'm going to be near it. Whatever, tigers, lions. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, when you saw
that. Damn, man.
You're ready for that pool.
It's not.
Where's the dog?
Oh, I probably left her outside. The dog. I think I left her outside. All right, I was trying to show you. Wait, let's see if I could. So that's my Skies Above logo, and I can't go any further because it's plugged in. Wait, which way? No. Keep going. Keep going. Where the hell? No, you can't see. A lion, a tiger. I don't know what he said. Anyway. Oh, it's so hot out. Okay, and you see, I need my ceiling fan on, and it's not. But I'll survive. Yeah.
I wonder how warm is it there, Gwyneth? What's your temperature?
Let me go outside.
Yeah, it says
Let me
it's
feel.
69. I don't believe
But
that.
I'm a Celsius kind of guy, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is like 15 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
No, maybe 17 degrees. With how do you call this? The shady sun behind me. It's like very camped.
It's about 62 degrees out, maybe for you.
That's nice. 62 is nice.
Yeah, that's yeah.
With the sun out, yeah, it's beautiful. It's supposed to be
agreeable, right?
And now, my husband just brought me a little fan.
Oh, look at
You're such a lucky
like
girl.
I said,
I know, right?
you know, after being with my ex and being abused for so many years, I remember one night lying in bed with he wasn't my husband at that point, but lying in bed with him and saying, and it was a very serious conversation, that I believed he was sent to me. I truly believe he was sent to me.
It sounds to me like
I believe that.
Look at him going on in the background.
I know.
Yeah.
Being so supportive to you. But you know, it's isn't that the reason why you want to be together with each other? You know, to support each other because it's because you want to support each other, and it's it's not
two-way road.
a mission to do it. It's just something that goes natural, right?
It's so amazing. Like I said, if I had seen him in a bar, I would have never looked at him because technically he's not my type. But a mutual acquaintance introduced us, and like from the moment we started talking, I don't know, man. Just no.
Right.
But we have been together. We have been together since the day we were introduced.
Oh, that's
I was living in Patterson, but in a decent apartment.
How long ago was that?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if it was 2007 or 2008 that we met. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, and he would come over every day, and he didn't know that I was using at the time. And I said, well, I've got to tell him who and what I am. And when I told him, had the shoe been on the other foot, I would have run like hell. And he stayed with me. And he always, in all the years I used, he would always say to me, I see so much more in you than you see in yourself. Oh, I'm going to make myself cry now.
Oh.
But, I couldn't see past.
That's beautiful. But that's
I couldn't see past. I couldn't see past that next bag of fucking dope, man. And then, like I said, the night before I went for the methadone, I wanted to die. And I could not let that be the death of me. Not only for him, but my children, my so-called legacy. No, absolutely not. But he has stuck by me the entire time. So
that's true love. That's true love,
yeah. But and I really do believe he was sent to me. I do. I do.
What about maybe
yeah.
were you sent to him? Do you think about it the reversal role? Maybe. I don't know. That's what Hunk
Well,
Hogan said.
well, let me say there. Let me say
Yeah.
there. The reaction to that. No. One does not exclude the other.
I can't even. That's funny. Yeah, let's send you to him, meaning me, and cause him all this fucking trauma, make him homeless, make him sleep in abandoned buildings.
Oh.
You know, and he never, you know, so I don't know that I was sent to him. I don't know about all that.
It doesn't feel that way.
Well, love goes both ways.
Yeah, but
yeah. Well,
yeah.
love goes both ways, like Hunk said. It does go
Yeah.
both ways. So maybe he's seen the things, you know, you guys, it was in the cosmos, okay? It's
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're magnetized.
I'm looking at how I look. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, I know. I don't like the cameras. I have to,
I hate it. You know, if I knew, like same as yesterday, if I knew, I would put a little eye makeup on and would have fixed my hair a little bit better.
Some days, you know what? I will roll out of bed and come on here, so it don't matter. I don't really care. It is what it is. Nobody's.
Well, this is the kind of I rolled out of bed. I did wash my face and brush my teeth, but that was at like 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I get you. We do the Northeast, but the details, not so much all the time.
That's the least that we expect of you. I mean, just wash your face before you go on camera. You know?
Right?
Well, I do that before I go pick Anthony up. Yeah, I've got to wash my face at least. You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's right, Hunk. I agree. That's what people are looking for. There's a lot of lonely men out there. Like, hey, I've been playing with all kinds of stuff for the last week on the interwebs. So there's a lot of lonely men out there. So maybe they just need someone to care about them. And you know,
I think.
I think it would change the world. Love.
For my relationship, you know, now that I have a minute to rethink this all, I think we were put together for a reason. And because he's my husband, I will not divulge everything, but, well, he never married, but the mother of his children, shit's dropping. The mother of his children cheated on him with his best friend. And it really tore him up, you know, like really. So maybe we were brought together because of the trauma, even though his trauma was different than mine. Right. Maybe that's what we were put together for. You know?
Yeah. So it was. So that you offer some depth to the situation. So you were actually like,
you know, like
attracted in a way, like he felt like there was, you wouldn't, you know. He wouldn't want to go through that again. So, and
I would never. I mean, when I was younger,
and you would never.
No.
So, you know.
Right. When I was younger,
so that
I
was
cheated
a solid
on
for
every.
him. So that was a solid for him.
Yeah.
For you,
when I was young. Yeah. And I think I've said this already yesterday. In all the years we've been together, he has never raised his voice to me. Never. Never called me a bitch, never called me a see you next Tuesday, which my ex used to call me 100 times a day. You know, that's why yesterday I said I don't like that word.
Right, yeah.
And Mystic, I was gonna make a video but since I'm on your channel, on your show right now, I'm gonna say this to you. I apologize for leaving yesterday so abruptly, but
you're good.
well, I want to explain myself. When I saw one buying vodka at 7 a.m. and the other one drinking, and they were openly drinking at such an early hour, it brought back some triggers.
Yeah.
And then when the arguing began,
Yeah, that was pathetic. That was pathetic.
really took me back to the days of my ex.
Oh yeah.
And trauma, massive trauma. I'm still working. I'm still, will I ever get over it? I don't know. But they were arguing over what I saw was
things.
Nothing. It was nothing. It was the fucking alcohol.
And beyond that, even if it was nothing, it was something between the two of them, and they drag it out.
Right.
There's also something like etiquette and internet etiquette, and you just don't do that kind of shit. And especially if you're as pickled as they are on the internet scene, you can hold them accountable for it. So
that's why
there's that before there's the emotional thing about it.
But that's why I had to leave. I had to. I could not.
No, but I totally got you. I was totally agreeing with you because I left a few moments after that because I was like, no, I can't handle it. Well, I can't handle it, but when it takes over, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we were laughing, having such a great time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, that one sip, and the Jekyll and Hyde comes out. And again, it totally just brought back my ex and everything I have experienced. And no, but I
get it.
I am not a violent.
Excuse yourself for that. That's like no.
But I
wasn't
wanted.
offended. I wasn't offended in that moment at all.
Me either. That's why they call it spirit.
I wanted, I wanted to explain to you, Mystic.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. Yeah. You have to let everybody know. That's why they call them spirits, because they bring out spirits in you, And the thing is,
but you're not. You're a guest on someone's show.
I didn't even think of it that it was like 7 o'clock in America. But yeah, they were drinking spirits like that early
at 7 a.m.
and not just
we started early
and not just want to get started after your coffee. I lived in Slovenia, and these people have that in their morning breakfast. They say, here's some medicine. What medicine? Yeah, schnapps. It's well at 8 in the morning. Yeah, just to get going.
No.
But after that, it's only that.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it was a 24-hour stream, guys. Everybody's coming in at different times. We got that party started early. We got that thing. That was a 36-hour stream. A little gap in between, but not much. So I did for real. So that was like they like to get the numbers up. So arguing gets the numbers up. So you would see 60 people in my chat because they know that ruffles the feathers or ruffles the scales. Sorry, ruffles the scales. So that's what they do.
Is that what his channel is based on? I mean, I looked at his channel, but I didn't watch any videos. The COBRA guy.
No, his channel's based on like magic, wands, his artwork, music, his theories. I mean, he's a larger semi-large channel. I mean, larger.
Yeah, I saw 36,000. Yeah.
So he's got a huge cult following. So his cult following and all his trolls come and follow him wherever he goes. So you guys, I know how they've been working with all this for a while. So I just let it happen. They could do whatever they want. What
What was these people ages like 20, 30 years old or like 30, 40 years old?
One
Yeah.
was 39,
Early 30s.
and the other one I think was in his early. Actually, he was born in 1991, so I can't do math right now.
Millennials,
Yeah.
basically, something around that. Yeah.
Yeah. So in the early
Not
30s.
yeah.
Yeah. 31-ish.
Just the ones that I have a
Yeah.
hard time relating to. Like they should be on our Team Humanity. What the hell? I just don't understand it. I'm not far from them. I mingle with them. I married a man 8 years younger than me. What the hell's their problem? That's all I gotta say. So I don't know.
I don't know. But again, I'm not trying to badmouth them.
Again, it doesn't have to make sense.
Right. I'm just talking about
that's you can say that that can be your
something made sense. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no.
You can say that every moment of every day. Like again, it doesn't
the effects of alcohol.
Why are you getting so upset? It doesn't have to make sense.
I'm gonna use that one. That is such a good one. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, except sense. the sense. Yeah. Agreed. Always. That's the only thing that makes sense in this yellow brick road to go to the wizard. Okay. They want to make ages. I know, make ages at their own rate. I don't know how old. Yeah, Cobra is 43. Okay, I don't know how old he is, but we were just guessing on different age ranges. Everybody was tallying up their ages here and there. That one guy, oh my god. You know who?
I did like the Crondo guy, though.
Chrono.
Crondo, he was in the 24-hour stream, I think, or even
there's
the day
some good
before
ones.
that. Yeah. He was
hey, where'd I go?
Controller, the gamer guy, the nerd.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some good ones. Yeah, there's a bunch of British. I don't know, British accents. I don't know where they're from, wherever they're really from. But yeah, I don't know. It was a good mix. It's just that one guy, and I know he's acting and playing it up, but he is a little player, and that's his game. Hobo.
He did have me cracking up, man.
He thought he was getting somewhere with me. Yeah, he had you cracking up.
Over a black mirror. Come on now. Over a screen.
Yeah, well, he's funny and all. He's good. I give him some points for entertainment value.
Yeah, I mean, he was solid in his character play.
Yes,
right?
Exactly. Character play. Yep, you got it.
He was like a player, and he played. He tried to play every trick in the book, every single angle and which way.
Yeah, the poor boy.
And didn't win.
Still came out. But he didn't care either, so it was kind of fun.
It was. He's a pretty high regarder on YouTube. Hey, everybody regards him. He's a king. Oh boy.
Is he a king?
Really?
Really?
The hobo. He had me laughing. I had tears coming down my face. Tears.
Right?
I did too. We all did.
Taking that walk.
I know. It was funny.
He was hilarious, and he was awkward, and he was silent, and he was loud. He had it all.
He's all in love, yeah.
Funny.
But not my type. But not my type. I just want to put that out there because he can twist his words around and stuff. So.
Oh, he definitely twisted words. Yeah. I have no type. At this point, I have no type. None. Done. Done.
Oh,
done. Done.
Yeah, I don't have a type either. It just is. I don't know. I don't have a type. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, that clown, Hobo, he was like, oh, it was like everybody popped off and it was just me and him. I'm like, oh my God. All right, well, I'm going to go now. He's like, oh, I was like, I'm not tired, but I'm going to go. He's like, oh no, well, we can hang out here, me and you for 30 minutes. I was like, oh no. I was like, all right, I got to go. See ya.
That's how it ended?
Yes.
Yeah. That sucks.
Well,
that
no, it
sucks.
was good. Yeah, well, because I got porn bombed, and then everybody left me up there with these guys, and I hung out with them for a while. But I was trying to make it to the 25-hour or 24-hour mark, which I did. I did way
You
over that.
did, yeah.
So
Over.
I did it. I was, those last few hours were like, oh, there's a few dead spaces in there. I was like, come on, let's just do this. Let's just get it over with. I got to hang in there. So yeah, I just wanted to say I did a 24-hour stream. That's all.
Right. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that without the help of, I don't know, something illegal.
Well, that's the
do
thing.
that.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
never do it if I wasn't smoking Delta 8. There ain't no way. No way.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have patience for that.
No.
Yeah, that's why
look-
I love my cannabis. With cannabis, I'm more relaxed. I can have fun like this.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
did you sleep afterwards? Were you able to sleep?
Yeah, I slept a full 7 hours. Woke up at 6. I'm great. Came on here at
Wow.
7. Yeah, I'm doing great. There's great energy. Hey, laughing can get a long way. Zeus Scott always tells me that laughter can go a long way. Well, I made sure we did that. Made sure we did that. Yeah, that's great.
And I find when I'm in the car, the music, I like the music.
Me too.
You know, when I'm home, I kind of, I don't know, between my phone and the TV, but in the car, I got the music pretty loud and grooving to the tunes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I've been doing raising my vibrations with music lately. Yeah, because I'm not used to being alone like this. All my children are now indoctrination centers, private schools, so it's quiet. So yeah, I just blast a lot of music, depending on what mode I'm in.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine going from a full house to an empty house.
I'm just keeping my mind busy because I don't want to think about it too long.
That's what you have to do. You have to. I think that's why. I think that's why I don't sleep at night, because during the day I keep myself entertained in some way or fashion, and then at night all the thoughts come.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or in the morning.
I wish. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to keep busy. So I don't even want to talk about it because I get emotional. I get instant emotional about it. So I'm trying to stay busy.
Yeah. Well, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do what you have to do. Huh.
Yeah, it's working itself. It's a slow process, as you know. So yeah, I was hoping. I'm waiting for the lawyer to give me the appointment. I was waiting on lawyers now, so it's like, oh my god, can I just sign the paperwork?
Emotionally, it usually takes you 6 years.
That's what they
say. I was going to say a lifetime. Right? It could be a lifetime. Yeah.
Well, it feels like a lifetime. When you're going through it, whether it's a hard time going through it or not such a hard time. When you've become emotionally and physically attached, especially like in a marriage and with children. It's gonna, of course. 6 years. You'd be lucky if it's only that, but it will take you at least that much of years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine 25, at least. Now my daughter, she actually reaches out to me. My son, no, he wants no part of me, but my daughter, reaches out, which makes me very happy.
That's awesome. It makes you feel good.
Yeah,
you're wanted.
yeah,
you're wanted. You're loved. Yeah.
Yesterday, I think it was Voynich talking about when he was a child, or what do you want to be when you grow up? Right? A doctor, a lawyer. Well, all I ever wanted to be was a mommy. So all I ever wanted to be was a mom.
Yeah.
And after my daughter was born, an 18-year-old girl who was living with us and introduced me to heroin. And that's how it all began. So, you know, for the few years I did get to be a mom, but
Yeah.
that's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. And
Well, then I can take it.
it's just strange how my life, you know, could have gone such a total different path, you know.
Yeah.
But again, I can't dwell on that. I can't.
That's why you gotta make choices. We all have choices. Yeah, you can't dwell on it. It just happens. And we made it, and then you came out of it of whatever choice you made. You know, we can't dwell on choices that we made. That's what we made at the time. You know.
But I wish someone had told me from day one and instilled into my head that every choice you make, you know, yeah, they teach you in school that every action has a blah blah, you know, reaction, right? Equal and opposite reaction.
Consequence. Yeah.
But some, like nowadays, the way parents speak to children, that, you know, I wish back in my day the parents would have instilled that into us, that every choice you make, every single choice has a consequence.
Yeah.
But I wasn't raised in that era, you know. Our parents didn't tell us about anything. Now at least the parents
So where
speak
did
to
you
their
grow
children.
up? Because if I can hear the American accent a bit, you come from New York?
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Oh, so that's around there, right?
Yeah, technically, I would say where I grew up was about 30 minutes from New York City.
Yeah.
But a little later in life, I lived 20 minutes away from New York City. For 1 year, I did live in New York City. That's where I did my internship to become a drug counselor. But I grew up in a nice little town. You know, it was great. It was great.
Oh, it was Little Town, huh? Little Town, New Jersey, huh?
Yeah, Haskell, Midvale, made up the borough of Wanacue. Yeah, it was good. We had the woods. We played in the woods all day, every day. We went sleigh riding in those same woods. We played Lost in Space. You know, we went ice skating in the winter, and then we all went to Dairy
Yeah, I was
Queen.
talking about. I mean, I grew up in the 70s, so yeah, that's also what I remember, right?
Yeah, I was born in 60. I remember my mother teaching me to ice skate. I don't know if I was 3 or 4 when my mom taught me to ice skate. And I had the little double blades. And she held my hand and she skated backwards.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, the whole town, everybody ice skated, you know.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. We all played outside. My father used to take us on hikes. He would build a fire, roast apples, hot dogs, teach us about the trees and the plants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the younger years were great. It was what happened after that.
Choices that you made, that we all make. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
choices
Well, those weren't our choices. I mean, the things that happened around us.
Right. My parents.
I think that we got punished for not entertaining politics. I mean, maybe if people like us would have gone for, but then again, you know, when I say it, you know, I'm thinking, no, we would be corrupted by then. You know, the only way to. But,
I remember going to a party. I had just turned 18, and it was for this guy, Judd Colicchio, who was running for mayor. But in order to get into the party, you had to register to vote. So I registered, but I never voted. And I told you yesterday, I have never, ever voted. Never, never.
Wow, that's
Never.
impressive. Wow.
No.
You're the first person I've ever met. Wow.
Never.
Who's never voted. That's wild.
Nope.
Never.
Never. I was in a municipal court. I don't know if I was 18, 19, 20. And I saw the way the municipal court was working. And to me, it reminded me of a slot machine. Cha-ching, pay the court. No matter what you pled, no matter what, it was pay the court. And again, young, when you're young, you think you know everything. But trust me, at 61, when you're young, you don't know shit.
I know, right?
And at 61, I still don't know shit.
Yeah.
But something back then must have triggered. I saw the farce. I saw the bullshit, the corruption in the municipal court. And, whether that had anything to do with me voting, I don't know. I've just absolutely never. Nope.
Wow. Yeah. Did you see the system, the B system? It's wild. I was reminded of it last week. It's a bunch of garbage. It's nothing but a dollar bill. Extortion of their own people. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I don't know what I'll ever think. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. It's
that's
unbelievable.
Good. You had eyes to see at a young age. See?
Well, I hate to say what I'm about to say because I know a lot of people, I guess, get offended. But, the Jesus Christ story, they took us to Sunday school when we were little kids. And we used to sit, I don't know, in a chair on the floor. I don't know. And they gave us this little paperback book. And it was all about Jesus and blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Never. It never, ever, ever resonated. Never. It just never, ever did. And I don't know, maybe, I remember asking my mother, what does my name mean? Or why did you name me Michelle? And she said, well, whether you were a boy or a girl, you were going to be Michael. And since I was a girl, they named me Michelle. I said, well, what does it mean? One who is like God. So again, the Jesus thing just never, ever, ever resonated. And I always believed in God until a few years ago when I started, researching. Actually, I think Rex, Leak Project, he might have been the one, but there was a few channels, that just showed me some information I had never heard before.
Right.
So now I question everything. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is good to question everything because that's how you learn real truth. And that's how you know what your truth is. So yeah, I believe that. I don't even know that there's a God because God's energy. So energy never destroyed. So if it's all infinite, then I don't. Energy can manifest into things, which can create things, but that could be a creator in itself. So I don't know. Yeah, that's how I think about it.
Right. So energy is electricity, right?
Yeah.
Plasma.
So electric universe. And then, of course, my mind starts going wild and I think about AI. I think about, was there an ancient civilization that prior to destroying wherever we were, they made an artificial intelligence, which is what we call the Matrix. And again, I don't know. No, none of us know. Right. We don't know where we are.
I'm with you on that one. It's like I would totally take that into account because, like I said, I might even doubt God's green Earth. You know, that might even be like the basic matrix on which they build the other matrix, so to say. You know.
Yeah, I mean, how do we know?
Yep.
How do we know where we are?
Yeah.
We don't. We don't. We don't even know where we come from.
But does it really
But
matter?
that's clearly designed that way.
Right.
Doesn't
And
matter.
clearly
that is a key.
You know, for now it does not matter. But when this heart stops beating, I hope that I find out where I want the answers.
Oh yeah.
You know, does that make sense? I don't care again whether the earth is flat, round. I don't care if we're inside the earth, outside the earth, spinning ball. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. There are much more important things going on right now.
I hope that you get what you want, you know, at the end. But I don't necessarily believe that this is a test, or you get a reward, or you get a punishment at the end,
Right.
or some oversight. I don't know what to expect, but you know, it's not. I don't think that I'm going to become an angel. You know, it's not. I don't think that is the highest thing achievable. I don't believe that there's anything achievable. I'm just a human being living my life, you know, in the nicest way, in the best way possible, you know, for me. You know, yeah.
The beautiful thing.
I don't believe. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say I don't believe that any loving God would send me to a fiery hell. Like, I have to laugh at that one.
I know. It is so laughable.
How the hell do you believe, you know, if you're, first of all, you're born into sin. So that means that everybody's going to hell. You're all going to, you know, burn for eternity. And come on now, come on.
The whole thing about he died for your sins. That's one of the most evil spells in history.
I agree.
Here's the myth of a totally innocent person that we killed, and he died because you sinned. So you better believe in him now. So how do you feel now when you believe in him? I mean, that's awful. That's like. But it's genius too. It's genius.
Of course it is.
Like, how did the fuck did you think of that? How could you make that? So how could you put guilt and murder and innocence and accomplice in 4 or 5 words? And if somebody says them, they're just doomed. You know, it's crazy. But that's what happened when he died for your sins. That's one of the most horrible things to say.
I never, ever bought into that.
But
never.
That's what I'm confirming. That's what I'm confirming into you, right? Because you said I never felt anything into it, and so
no.
It's so crazy. It's such a crazy.
We all.
I do believe though that Jeshua or Yahushua ever lived, you know, but the story got so corrupted, and the story got reenacted, you know, by the devil himself, you know. There's many diversions possible, but I think it has a base in truth. But you know, that's as far as I'm willing to go. I will not go with the Bible story. You know, it's
you can't.
It's a bit too dark.
I don't know. I don't know much about the Bible. I don't. I don't care to know about the Bible. Yes, not for me.
Well, you know,
But
I read the I did read the Bible, you know, just because it's such a big part of our history. And
good for you.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
wanted to read it for myself, and yeah, and but and also for spiritual reasons. But you know, it's very confusing. It's very big and very academic too. So it's hard to understand.
Right. And they left a lot of books out, you know,
Yeah.
which we now know, you know,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's just the whole religion thing, you know.
It's one of the oldest rabbit holes. So
you know, yeah, when, you know, if you ever go into a hospital, they ask, you know, about your religion. I said, I don't have a, none, zero, you know.
I tell them I don't believe in
What's your
cults.
faith? You know,
and that's the
I'm my
same thing
faith.
that Jesus would say, by the way. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So.
Yeah, you're not supposed to worship a man. You're not supposed to worship a, you know, a god or a being like that, anyways.
Right.
Really. So,
Yeah.
yeah. See how the numbers go down. We some people are like, oh, they're talking about a you know, I'm surprised somebody didn't say in chat, oh,
Really?
I don't talk down on Jesus. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes.
And I knew because when I voiced my opinion, but listen,
it's okay.
That's just me. Whatever you believe in, that's fine.
Yes.
You know, the only friend I have here in Florida, okay, she might not go to church, but she went to an all Catholic private school, Italian. I mean, she is 100% Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and that's fine. That's fine by me. But I'm not, you know, and she doesn't. Well, actually, she says she'll pray for me.
Yeah.
And I say, fine. And I say, I won't pray for you, but I will send you, you know, I'll do my magic, you know, whatever. But, you know, the word pray also means, you know, prey upon, P-R-E-Y. I will prey upon you.
Yeah.
Right.
No, don't prey upon me.
Right.
Leave me be. Leave me be. I got me. I'm good. I'm good.
I know, right?
It's just you know, the phrases we were raised with. Lord have mercy. The word Lord, lowered, lowered, lowered.
Yeah, I like that.
Lowered, lowered. You know, Lord, lowered. No, don't lower me.
Yeah, right.
You know, less, be less, be less, be less.
Yeah, the same goes in Dutch. We say instead of Mr. or Lord, we say Mijn Heer, which actually means my Lord. But in Dutch, it sounds like me down, mij neer.
Right.
Me. It
Right.
sounds like me. It sounds like me.
So you
me
see,
me nether, actually.
You see how the language, the language, it's all messed up. You know, like I just again, and if
tis.
You know, for people who believe what they believe, that's fine. You that's what makes us so unique, is that we are entitled to have our own beliefs, our own thoughts, you know, agree to disagree.
That's the beautiful thing about the stream we had yesterday, that everybody was so like out there, you know.
Yeah.
Not necessarily extreme, but just themselves.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I missed the whole part. I got up at, I don't know what time I got up, 4 or 5.
But you know, even if you only caught part of it, you know, it was great.
I went to watch it. I went to watch it, and I saw it wasn't available. I was like, damn it.
They
You know.
porn bombed
good
me.
fun.
Yeah. They porn
Yeah,
bombed me. I thought it
what does that mean?
was, what does porn bomb mean?
Yeah, like in the chat, you mean?
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
somebody.
What does porn bomb mean? Well, let me
Oh,
see.
yeah, no, right?
is
Oh, yeah, get the show.
is that really somebody did that yesterday?
Oh yeah, I got it twice. I got it twice in the last 2 days. Yeah, but he got me good. The first one was the pinky. I mean, the first guy, I didn't care because it just rolled over YouTube too because it was a pinky for real. But this other guy, no, he really
That's
unloaded a lot.
fucked up.
Yeah,
That's really.
yeah, and we were all laughing, and it caught me off guard because I let 2 or 3 of them out once, and I had my finger on the trigger, but I was laughing so hard, and then when I came up, I was like, oh shit, here goes the King Cobra. So yeah, no.
Wow.
And yeah, they did it towards the end, which I knew it was methodically probably played, and that's fine, because I'm just doing it for the hours, and they say I did 24 hours, so.
Right. But now it's not available for. Is there any way you can edit that out?
Yeah, I could.
Because if you can put it back up, I will add it, to my playlist.
I can do it. I think you have it recorded on StreamYard clearly.
Well, no, StreamYard's saying that now because I stream so much and all their memory that they're not saving any of my videos.
Oh, really?
But yeah, but it's on YouTube. So any videos that don't go up on YouTube, you can still open up your video and record it. And I can still put it on Odyssey or whatever I want to do, edit it or whatever. But you just gotta replay that and use it through an editor. This is a pain in the ass. This is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of editing for, does everybody want to see that? Is it worth my time? I could give you guys
yeah. I consider live streams just as radio,
That's what I
If
say.
you want to record it,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily record it, and if it gets booted or
that's how I feel.
don't care. I don't care that much, actually.
Yeah, I don't care that much at all. So I really don't, because I could have done all kinds of stuff. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Regardless, it's just that stuff that they've taken down of mine. I didn't even bother uploading it anywhere else because it's not even worth my time. It's just not worth the effort of anything. So I could give you, if you wanted to watch it, I could see if I can. Since it's not public, I can't put it on.
It was fun, though. I mean, it was
Yeah,
big fun.
no, don't worry.
All right,
It's fine.
it was fun.
Because what y'all just said makes sense. You know what I mean? It was done in that time, like radio, and no, you're
radio.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
But I've always considered. I've always considered this live streaming thing on YouTube like radio, actually.
Yeah.
It's like you make radio and you get call-ins and this whole streaming thing and hangout thing as we're doing now is something in between. We stopped listening to the music and we stopped watching documentaries, and what we're doing now is connecting about the effects that they've had on us. Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was legendary. It was quite the show. Yeah, that was. And I know I was waiting to watch it myself, but yeah, they purposely took it down like that, I believe. So if I really wanted to make something,
Zoo really enjoyed it, huh?
Yeah, Zoo really did. I had so much fun. It was such a.
Me too.
I was dying.
It got good. It got really
and
good.
it's funny because normally, like I said, my days it's the same shit every day. I do nothing. My I'll call them my step grandchildren moved down here a few years ago, and we've always had a problem with my husband's daughter, and something happened, and we don't even talk. But during the time I was seeing my grandchildren, the oldest one and we used to go to Busch Gardens like 3 times a week. I used to go to the beach all the time. Oh yeah, give me those big ass roller coasters, man.
Oh yeah.
So now they have iron quasi It's like the tallest one in the world. And I want to ride it so bad, but I don't have anybody to go with. So my days consist of me, like, really, I do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I watch TV, I don't, you know. Anyway,
You have a
so
dog.
to do this,
You have kitties.
we actually, okay, so I had Maya. She was an indoor cat. I brought her from New Jersey. I don't want to cry. You know, what happened to her was I never took her to a vet. I never got her fixed because I could not afford it. And about a month, she died in February. Okay. And about a month before that, I noticed she was having a hard time jumping. We couldn't feed her, put her food on the floor because the 3 little doggies my brother had, we steal her cat food. So we have a big, long countertop in the bathroom.
That's what I do.
And that's where her food was. Anyway, she was having a hard time jumping. And I said, well, you know, she's 13. So we moved her food to a different spot. And then the last month of her life, she was spending in this room that I'm in now, where normally she would be in my bedroom, laying at the bottom of my feet or on my husband's side. But she was in this room. So I didn't notice my cat was sick. And the last night of her life, I went to the bathroom, and when I looked in here, I didn't see her on the bed. So I came, I looked on the floor, I didn't see her. And behind me was a big plastic bag, has clothes in it to be donated. And my cat was laying in the plastic bag. So I said, Maya. And she didn't even lift her head. So I got down on my hands and knees and I said, Maya, you know, what's the matter? Oh my God. And she made like this meow sound. And my cat, you couldn't ever pick her up, ever. And I picked her up and she was just like a Raggedy Ann doll. I said, oh dear God, the one person I don't believe in, but oh dear God, what is wrong with my cat? So I called my husband. I'm like, Rob, you know, something's wrong with Maya. So we put her on the bed, and as the time went by, her body was ice cold. And her pupils were so large. And she had beautiful blue eyes. And a couple of times she let out a cry. In fact, I have that on YouTube. I have the video.
I watched it. I did watch it.
And my husband came outside and he called, there's a place right around the corner called Blue Pearl. So we wrapped her in a towel. And well, at that point, when he was on the phone, my cat like spasmed, like she went back like this, and then she vomited.
Oh,
yeah.
And I screamed, Rob, get in here. I'm fucking freaking out, man.
Yeah.
So we rushed her over to the vet, and I drove. And my husband held the cat. And we handed her over to the vet tech. And he came out a minute later and said she passed away. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. That I never realized she was sick. I never knew. I didn't know.
Well,
and then,
it sounds very dramatic, but it's better than to have her like go in and out of the vet and spend like, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's also people doing that and prolonging their lives like with 2 years, but actually living in misery. I mean, maybe this is a better thing, you know.
Absolutely. And then when we moved in, there are stray cats. And in Florida, what they do with the strays is they trap them, they take them, they clip one ear, they spay or neuter, and they bring them back to the neighborhood. So since we've been here, the lady who used to feed the cats moved, and we took over. And the one cat, Sissy, and her mommy, we feed. Now, mommy will not come near you. She will not. Where Sissy, unlike Maya, my cat, Sissy used to jump on my lap. She used to knead my legs, and I'd have, little boo-boos all over me. But she was the most lovable, for a technically feral cat. She was so lovable. And 10 days after Maya died, well, I guess it was like 8 days later, my husband noticed that Sissy was acting strange. So the fact that she's a stray, we took her all the way to Tampa, and they said, well, there's nothing we can do for her. So we brought her to this other place, and we told them, they said they were going to monitor her for 3 days. We said, well, call us, let us know. So 2 days later, my husband called, and they said, oh, we euthanized her. My husband said, what?
What? I'm sorry.
Nobody called us? Nobody called us?
Wow. Yeah.
So we go there, to claim her body. Now, Maya, they put in a beautiful box. They made a, ceramic paw print. They wrote her name.
Mm-hmm.
I have that in my room. They put her in a beautiful box.
That's so attentive.
But what they did to Sissy was they put her in a fucking plastic bag.
Wow.
Wrapped her in a blanket, and that's how they handed her to us.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me. Yeah.
My husband, you can't see it from here, but my husband buried them both in the back, and he bought this, no, you can't see, he bought this fairly large piece of paper. This was prior to Sissy dying. And he wrote, Maya's garden, rest in peace, little girl. Oh, Jesus. And then he wrote, the month we think we got her and the day that she passed. But I have my brother has 3 dogs, and the littlest one, Cinnamon.
Sissy was a cat too, or was Sissy a dog?
Yes, they were both cats. Both cats. Yeah. And but Cinnamon, she's a little tiny, weenie, what I used to call rat dog, because I like big dog. I like big dogs.
Pekingese kind of dog. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a poodle, but she is my shadow, and thank goodness for her. Yeah, because
you still have a cat, but it's a dog too.
It's my comfort, and I do sometimes call her, Maya, and I'm like, wait, you're not Maya. I go out. I used to go every day over by Maya. We had a lot of white stones around the pool, so I made an M, and I made an S for the 2 kitties. And my husband planted 2 plants, and there's a little palm tree we put. So, yeah.
Are you a Gemini?
No, Sagittarius.
Oh, okay. I thought, you didn't tell me. That's what somebody else.
You know what Maya means, right? In Hindu.
Do you know, I read it. But of course, the chemtrails and all the bullshit affected my brain.
It's something like the trouble that the Matrix brings you.
Oh, no, I read something different.
Maya, it's like the worldly troubles.
Well.
Sure.
I found her on the church steps in Patterson. And I had passed her like 3 times. Of all places, a church. But she would never let you pick her up. If you picked her up, she's a freak. So, but you could pat her, Anyway, I have my little doggies. We have Cinnamon, Merle. Merle has a blue eye and a brown eye, and he's gray. It's like a gray, black, and white. It's called a blue Merle. That's what the brand of poodle he is. And then there's, yeah, they're all poodles. And then there's Goldie. I don't know what she.
I met this hybrid between a poodle. No, was it a poodle? No, it was a tackle. Do you know that? Like a tackle? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Tackle is like a sausage dog.
Oh, what do we call them here? Shit.
Dachshunds, right?
Dachshunds. Yeah, Dachshund.
Yeah. Dachshund. Yeah.
Duh.
So it was a hybrid between Dachshund and Jack Russell, and I don't like these tiny dogs at all. But this dog, he had like one blue eye, one brown eye, and
nice.
And he knew how to play football with a tennis ball. I mean, he could really just he could just be he would be the best keeper in a dog football team. He could just hold it. He could just defense, the ball. And he could just play it back, to you. He could even do tricks with the ball, and nobody ever taught him that. He just, totally
born into him.
Wow.
It's just like this Brazilian dog, like this, like wow, yeah. And I don't like dogs, but he was so adorable, and I fell in love with him.
Yeah, see, I'm an animal person, big time.
Yeah, me too.
Big time. In the beginning, I didn't know how to pet such little tiny dogs. Honestly, I didn't know how to touch them. I was used to having Dobermans and Labradors and
actual dogs.
Yeah. Real dog ass. Yeah. But now, I don't know, how long have I been here? 17, 18, 19, going on 5 years. So yeah, now I know how to pet them. only took 3.5 years.
Yeah. Well, poodles are supposed to be one of the smartest dogs out there.
You know what? I'm not kidding you. Now the ex, who's no longer here, brought like 5 dogs home.
Wow.
And when so before she left, one of them had to be put down. In fact, talking about living on borrowed time, she was prolonging this dog's life. There was a bottle. I can't show you, man. It was like, I don't know, 10 inches high, a bottle of liquid Percocet in the refrigerator for this dog.
They give it to dogs. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah. And rather than put her down, anyway, that dog got put down, and then my brother tossed her out, and she wanted all the dogs, but she had nowhere to live at the time. And once she got an apartment, we gave her the one dog that used to bite my husband's ankles all day long and nonstop bark, 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 bark. So she took that dog, and she wants all her dogs. And we're like, where she lives, you can't have 4 dogs. Like, you're out of your mind. Leave them where they're at. So anyway, my whole point is, as far as I know, they've never been trained. Like, if you say sit, they don't sit. But they're very smart. When I go outside with Cinnamon, if I take her out, I go out one door, and my brother comes out another. And when it's time to go in, she has a decision to make. Is she coming with Aunt Mimi, or is she going with Father? And she looks at me, she looks at my brother, she looks at me, she looks at my brother. And now if it's really hot, sometimes she comes with me. Other days, she runs over to Father. So you can see she's literally made a decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. So they're pretty smart.
They're very smart.
Yeah.
I wasn't really into poodles until that my neighbors have one. They have a large one, and
Yeah, that's a whole. That's a
oh my
different
god.
story.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I didn't realize.
Wait,
Yeah.
where's my hands?
The little, yeah.
I don't know how to
thought
operate
they're
this thing.
prissy and stuff. No, he's really cool. His name's Loki, and he's a white poodle, and he is a badass. I like him. And I had, I'm not big on dogs, anyways. I mean, I've had dogs, but I'm just a cat person more so than dogs. Okay.
I once had this moment when I walked out the elevator, and the other person that was in the elevator with me, which had a dog, the dog walked out with me, you know, and the owner said, "Come here," and the dog looked back
said,
like
"Nope."
a little bit guilty, and like in the same time looking at me like, "Please, can I come with you?" You know, and I was like, oh, I didn't know what happened, you know, and I was like,
Wow.
I was almost at my door, and I looked at it like, wow, I mean, this dog is actually asking me, like, can I come with you? Because I would just leave him now. And I was like,
Look what I just got.
That's a bit too sudden, you know.
Look at how cute.
My husband brought her in.
Yeah, oh, that's just so cute.
Look how little she is.
He looks like a goat. He has a goat head.
A goat.
He looks like a kitty. Yeah.
My shadow.
Oh.
My little shadow.
Yeah, animals give
Yeah.
people love. That's a good thing. If you don't have a mate, they'll give you lots of love. You know, animals they help you. They give
Better than humans.
Yeah, seriously. I'm fine with my cats and animals. I don't need a human.
She is.
I've just finished a stream, one of my second stream.
Oh, really?
Just finished my second episode, so that turned very well.
Thank goodness.
I thought I'll spend a little bit of time before I have to drop off again because I'm off to my girlfriend's soon.
Oh yeah, you're off to a saloon.
Sorry?
You're off to a saloon?
No, I'm off to see my girlfriend.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah.
So I got a few times. I got some time before then. So just finish another episode of The British Are Coming.
Oh, the British are coming. No.
It was really good. Really good. It was really good. It's been quite funny as well. So I'm quite happy the way it's turned out.
Skies, you're
roboting. Yeah, you're roboting there.
Yeah, Skies, you're not.
That's why.
Connection's not good. Can you hear us, Skies? Your connection's like robotic again.
Testing. Can you hear us? No, there she goes.
Oh, there she goes. She'll come back. Yeah. So yeah, which was your stream about?
It was basically we was talking about British culture and all that, and we did something different. We went to British newspaper articles online, and and basically we took the mick out of Harry and Meghan.
Oh,
was the main subject more than anything else, and lots of Brexit Ramonas, the one who didn't like Brexit. I loved Brexit. I was happy, and we took the piss out of them. Because these rumours were, and including our media, were blaming the Brexit for anything that's going wrong in England. They blame Brexit. It's always Brexit, so we take the piss out of them.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay.
It's just basically we decided to look in the news and the very lefty newspaper that we have, and just rip into it.
Rip into it. That's good. I like that. Okay, I see it. British are coming. Okay,
yeah.
I was trying to find it. It actually came up on my feed. So
okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You see what happens when they use the microwave in my house?
Oh, is that what it was? You have a microwave?
Yes. That's
radiation. Good job you don't have a pacemaker, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time. Yeah. I can't handle life no more. So I can't. So I got my big brown doggy.
He's right though. He doesn't look like a goat. Does it go,
Actually, she looks like a little lamb.
Little
Right,
lamb,
Cinnamon.
nice,
Man.
with a nice bit of
like a little
lamb
sheep.
mint sauce. Yes,
like a
lovely.
My little lamb. Poor little doggy.
Poor choice of words. Use the word lamb.
I know. I was like, wow. Oh.
Because that's what she looks like. No,
I know.
A
Yeah,
little,
she does.
or a goat. I don't know.
Actually, yes, she's a little lamb. She's a little lamb. I must
Totally.
admit. I'm back you, a little lamb.
Which one could it be? Lamb, goat, or sheep?
No, it's dinner.
Oh God, no. Oh, thank God my dog can't hear that, man. Oh, Cindy, they're being mean.
I know. This is sweet little.
My husband says she looked like Yoda. I'll give you Yoda.
Covered in green, yes, possibly.
Yoda.
Get the spray can out.
She's like acting like, what the hell are you holding me?
I have 3 dogs. 2 huskies and a pointer cross.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have 3, but they're 3 little tiny weeny ones who just got stickers and shit all over my pants. Can't. Jurassic Park, man, Florida.
So you have 2 huskies, huh?
2 huskies and a pointer cross. I'll see if I can find a picture of them.
Oh, I love
Oh, I like huskies. Now, they say down here in Florida, you're not supposed to have huskies because they're, technically right. And yet, I have seen a couple of people walking huskies down here. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I've seen
without any refrigeration, without any available
right. I mean,
refrigeration. That's
when it's 95 degrees outside, you don't walk your husky. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. See, now that's a dog. That's a real
not
dog.
a lamb.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, not a little.
That looks like a wolf. That doesn't look like a lamb.
Right.
This is what happens.
I learned to call her little lamb 4 years ago.
Look at that perfect picture.
4 years ago.
Classic picture. Wow,
So
beautiful.
pretty.
Oh, my daughter would
Crazy
love to
pretty
see them.
smile.
Yeah.
That's my daughter's dream dog, and I told her we're in Georgia. You can't have a
There are
Years
a lot of work.
I called
There are a
them
lot
little
of do
rats.
research on them.
I
A lot of people
know.
don't do the research and realize that there are a lot of hard work to look after. The grooming, the food. You can't give them dry food. You have to give them proper wet meat. Wet food. It's not good for them. Constant grooming because they have more than one layer of fur. And they need far more exercise than a normal dog. Far more exercise.
And how's the vacuum cleaning around your house?
Yeah, crazy. Because when they molt, they explode. You touch them and it goes.
I know, dude. I mean, you cannot touch those animals. You just be littered with those.
You be littered with nanobots. I'm just I had to throw it in there. Oh no! Oh, so sweet. Oh, you froze again, skies. No, I love.
She's just very stoned.
Wow.
Yeah, right. She wished. No, yeah. No,
That's how my cat was.
I love.
Now I see upside down.
Right, she was upside down. She was right on the back of her head, turned up.
No,
she was looking up.
No. Am I frozen?
No, you're good now. You're good now. Aww.
And she's looking. Oh no, she was asleep there, so she's asleep.
Am I still frozen?
No, you're good. You're good. You're totally good. It's going in and out.
And this is a look at one of my dog gave when trying to pretend that she hasn't been digging.
Oh.
I haven't been digging.
Such a sweet face. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, they do that. Does she roll over when she gets caught in doing things like, "Oh, I'm so
Oh,
innocent"?
the only time she rolls over is when there's no. She rolls over when she sees fox poo.
Oh, okay. She gets spotted out, huh? She lets you know. Yeah, mine will roll
I
over.
am so.
She is such a
This one
girly girl.
say, "You trying to wake me up? What are you looking at?"
That's cute. That's cute. Yeah.
Okay, I'm unstuck now, Ray.
No, you're unstuck. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
This house is crazy.
Oh.
Somebody stands in front of I don't know what it's called, and it interrupts the service in this room. It's just they use the microwave, and there goes.
You'll like this one. They just been to the groomers and they're not impressed.
See my dogs.
They're not impressed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that is the cutest picture with those ears and those.
Yeah, but they're not impressed. You can see the look on their face.
Yeah,
They're not
I
impressed.
know, I know. They don't like that.
And see, yeah, I see you've got sweater. Is that sweaters or bandanas?
Bandanas.
Oh, those are bandanas.
Bandanas.
Given by the groomers. The groomers put them on there.
Oh, okay.
Because when we groom ours, literally like for a day or two, regardless of the temperature, we have to put their little sweaters on. Yeah. Yeah, because once they lose all that fur, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and grooming.
This is why people always think they look like wolves when they do things like that.
Yeah, see, but that's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Wolves are amazing. Yeah.
You certainly captured some great moments there.
Yeah, great photos. Great photos. I tried taking pictures of the 3 dogs the other day, and Merle, his came out like, because he kept moving, so his was like blur.
Yeah.
I got Goldie, but the side view, and Cinnamon, I actually got a decent photo, you know, to send to the ex. She wanted to see her dogs.
What?
You know, 4 years later, I don't think they're your dogs anymore.
Oh,
The green,
yeah, let's go along with it, right?
the grey husky I showed you there. This is her when she was a pup. My daughter
like the size of my little lamb.
Yeah, that's when she was a pup.
Yeah, she's so sweet.
Beautiful.
Are they all the same color? All yours?
No, Mishka, she's a brown. She's a green, grey, and white. We had her as a pup. Hannah, she's black and white. She's a rescue, and so is the other dog. The other dog is a pointer cross. We've had as a rescue.
Yeah, ours are all rescues.
Yours rescues too?
Yeah. That, again, the ex brought home 5 dogs.
They were all rescues. Yeah, that's a lot.
Who does that?
All at once? All at once?
All at once.
Oh, wow. I know.
And that's why she's the ex.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see.
Remember what I told you, you know, when we first moved down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Floor to ceiling. Literally, you couldn't even see, like, I couldn't even do this 4 years ago because there was so much stuff in every room.
Wow.
Oh, look, video.
How did the dogs even get through?
I don't know. I don't know. I honest to God don't know. It after the 3rd day, I'm watching your video. I don't mean to be rude. I'm talking over his video, so.
Go on, go for it. It's all right. Don't worry.
After the 3rd day, when I woke up, it really hit me what I had moved into. Oh my God! Yeah, I thought I was gonna die.
I remember you talking about it.
Can't have huskies in Florida.
I know, we discussed that already. My husband, you can't have huskies in Florida. Didn't I not just tell you that? And yet there are people, right? And yet there are a couple of people I've seen. He should wave. He doesn't realize he's on camera.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, husband.
He wants.
I can't.
He wants his online time too. He has his claim to fame. He has his
He
claim
wants
to
to
fame now.
porn bomb you, Mystic.
Oh boy.
Camera whore.
I'm sure many do. I'm sure many do. They're just
You know,
up.
yeah. So let them just shut the door and go. Just go on, get, go on now. Poor my husband.
At least you're honest, though. At least you're honest, you know. Like us
Listen,
troopers.
I told you, I am who I am. I will never be different than the girl, the gal. You see, yeah, this is who I am, you know. And it took me a long time to find who Michelle truly was, you know, after all the years of being abused and not able to have a voice or opinion or a thought or a feeling. You know, if I said, oh, I feel one way. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I do. No, you don't. Anyway, let's blow past that part of my life. I'm good. I'm good. And y'all think I'm stoned. That's funny because I think I smoked enough weed that it just stays in my system. And 34 years later, but no, I don't smoke
to an
weed.
Ozzy Osbourne.
I don't do drugs. I'm just. This is just you know. I don't know. This is what it is, you know. Yeah. I wish I smoked pot. I'm just scared to do it.
Well, don't do it if it's a gateway. I was going to ask you that. Do you think?
Oh no, absolutely not a gateway. No,
Well,
no. Those heroin days. No, absolutely never. I should be shaking my head this way because this way tell your body language. Yeah, no, never. Stop shaking your head. Never again.
Well, that's a good thing.
Never.
Yeah.
No.
So no, look back. So
No.
I have a question
No.
though. Do you think that heroin is a gateway drug?
Is heroin a gateway?
Yeah.
Or is marijuana a gateway?
Well, no, I don't think marijuana is a gateway drug. But what drug is a gateway drug?
Well, shit. Once you get the heroin, what's left?
Yeah, right.
Well, you can go
Death. Fucking death.
Yeah, there's other things. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, absolutely not. It's not a gateway drug. It's a death sentence.
Okay, so
and then you know, there's down here again. The only thing I know about methamphetamine is it's some sort of speed. Ketamine, I don't know what that is. Ecstasy, right? Ecstasy, I don't know what that is.
MDMA.
Apparently, that's all around me. In fact, like the boy I take to work, it's in his area.
It's everywhere in Florida.
Right.
Heavily.
I have done enough drugs in my lifetime. I'm done.
Yeah.
Again, the only thing I would like to do is trip with some headphones on and some really, like on Spotify, I got a pretty good playlist and just, you know, do that spiritual type of trip. But other than and again, I'm afraid to do it. So, yeah, no, heroin's not a gateway drug. It's a goddamn death trap.
Well, why I'm asking? Well, I know. Well, why I'm asking because all these pharmacies, these legal drug dealers that I you know, these criminals I go after and talk against, they like have all these pills that they just legally hand out all day long that are gateway drugs to the next level is where they need heroin or fentanyl. I don't know. You know, I don't know what I'm saying. And then they think
that's
weed's a gateway drug.
That is a big thing in America, right? I mean,
huge. Absolutely.
It's yeah, indeed. Saying it's a big thing it's euphemistic because it's 60% of I mean, I didn't research it, but I saw a video lately, and somebody said that it was 60% of the world's produced pharmaceuticals are consumed in the USA.
Oh, I believe
60%. 60%.
And can I say imported from China? So when the boats don't come in here, guys, you guys are screwed that are all in all of this stuff. And then you're going to be paying a lot of money. That's really, yeah, they got the controllers. The controllers, remember.
I had told my last doctor about my anxiety. And the first time I told him, he said, drink chamomile tea. So a lot of good that's going to do, you know. So for 4 years, especially when they locked us down, man, my anxiety got so bad. So then he gives me, it's the same doctor, kind of, gives me this pill called trazodone. And so I look it up, and it's for depression. And I'm like, but I'm not depressed. I have anxiety. I just want, and I, listen, I know about Big Pharma. I get it. I get it. I get it. If I could afford, how do I say this? If I could do it a different way, I would. Unfortunately, the way my anxiety has progressed, it has become debilitating. That's why I stopped making videos, because when I try to hold the camera, my hands shake. It's gotten very bad.
Well, you're doing good.
Now I'm going to cry again.
Well, no, you're doing good.
So now I have a doctor, a new doctor, and he gave me something called temazepam. Yeah. And against my better judgment, it happens to be a benzo. But I've reached the point that I can't not take it. I can't. Yeah. I can't sleep at night. My hands constantly are shaky.
That's the thing.
I feel like my chest, my heart is, you know. Oh, yeah. So if I had money, if I had lived a different lifestyle, maybe I wouldn't be where I'm at today. I don't know. But because of the road I chose, this is where I'm at. And you know, you guys, not necessarily you people, but people in general.
Losing a leg is worse, you know, Michelle. Losing a leg is worse. You know.
I agree. So? I would agree, but you know, for knowing what I know about Big Pharma, I should be running the other way. I know that. Yeah. I know that.
That is true too. But
I know that.
Yeah.
But after
so what would that other way be? You know, what would that other way be for you?
Exactly. For me, living below the poverty level, I'm on Medicaid, not Medicare, because I always worked off the books. So I didn't have enough years. And it's, you know, if there was another route I could take, I would. I would.
No, I get it.
And even smoking pot. I mean, if I went to, let's say I went to you, Madam Mystic, and said, I want some weed that's going to calm me down. And you say, here, I got the perfect one right here. I would smoke it. I would smoke it. Yeah. But I'm not going to go to Flacco on the corner and buy some weed and have it freak me all out. I'm not, you know, I'm too old for that shit. Yeah. I'm just too old for that shit. So, you know,
I'm going to have to drop out, guys. I'm sorry about it. I'm trying to get, take care.
Have fun.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I really have to go.
Yeah, have a good
day. Bye.
All right.
Thank you for showing out your doggies.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
I shared your channel out again. Go check out his latest video, guys. It's in the chat. Yeah, no problem. Six Tails.
Yeah, so, you know, it, that's the thing about life is you get older and you realize how quickly your life has passed you by,
Yeah.
you know, and the system has got me trapped, you know. You know, anything that's prescribed to me, I have definitely never abused, never, nor will I, you know. But so again, it's just the way it is, and I have to deal with it. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, you're doing a good job, though. You are doing a good job, and no, you know, you're at your spot where you're at. So you're doing, you know, you're doing the best you can. Everybody's situation is different, so don't take anything just because I come down on personally for me. Just because I come down on pharmaceutical and I'm holistic, I understand everybody's in their spot. So I hate that when I do this, I don't want people to take it personally. That's
no, because I totally 1,000%. I already know about big pharma. Yeah. Every pill they prescribe, the side effects. I mean, you see the TV commercials. I die when they show, okay, this drug, right? It's going to help whatever, but it's going to kill you, destroy your liver, might mess up your kidneys, could give you, it could do 100 different things, but it's going to fix one. Yeah, I want that one. That's the one I want. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. So this pill that was recently prescribed, temazepam, I take it once at night, and then I lay there wide awake. But during the day, you know, it's massive anxiety. It's just it's crazy. It's crazy.
How far do you live from the beach?
Well, depending on how quickly I'm driving, I would say because I'm pretty laid back. I would say about 45 minutes. Okay. But the beach that I go to is, I don't know, like maybe an hour at the longest, only because, you know, I'm not going 90 miles an hour like everybody else.
Right.
You know, yeah, but yeah, I'm literally right next to Tampa. And I guarantee there are beaches closer than the ones I know about. But I go to, it's called Sand Key Beach. That's the beach I like. It's $5. You park all day from sunrise to sunset. And yeah, that's my beach.
That's reasonable price.
Yeah, hell yeah. To go to Clearwater, they want $20 to park in a parking lot, and then you got to walk, you know, 8 miles to the beach.
Oh yeah,
that's right. It is like that.
Not happening. The very first beach I ever went to, I didn't.
You gotta have a shuttle service for that money.
Yeah.
Just depends where you go. Yeah.
Yeah. The first beach I ever went to, I didn't even know where I was.
I really hate paying for parking.
Oh, me too.
Really exactly, it's ridiculous.
But I'm not gonna walk 8 miles, but I will. Yeah. Walk, I will walk 2 miles. You know.
I'm exaggerating because I really don't know how far it is, but yeah, $20 to park and.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, but the first beach I went to, it actually was the bay, and you literally could park right on the sand, right on the beach.
Yeah.
So I parked, and that was the very first video I did, me at the beach, and it turned out I was on the bay, at the bay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Tampa Bay, right?
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, the other side, the Gulf of Mexico, is a little better, but yeah, the bay was all right, and that was free Free parking.
Yeah.
I don't even
Should
know
be
how I
free.
found it. I don't even
Should
know
be
how I found it. Just
Yeah,
driving
just
around.
drive it. Yeah.
Yeah, just drive.
That's what
Just
I was
driving.
just driving. That's what I was wondering. Just because of your anxiety, I was wondering if you could go to the beach more often, or do something, or take the dogs on a walk, just to kind of get you out of your anxiety. I think that spending too much time in these boxes that we all live in is not healthy, and that's exactly what they wanted you to do, all of us to do, and all this was constructed like this whole mental illness garbage.
I'm waiting for my pool.
Yeah,
As
that's
soon
yeah.
I'm actually really serious. As far as walking goes, I don't know how this is going to come out, but I'm just going to tell you the way it is.
Okay.
During my addiction years, I worked as a waitress,
Mhm.
so I was always on my feet.
Yeah.
And then after work, I had to catch a bus, be on the bus for an hour. Then I had to walk a mile or two to the dope dealer. Then I had to walk a mile or two back to the bus, take the bus, then walk from the bus to the house. So for all those years of walking, I'm done walking. I'm
Yeah.
done.
No,
I'm
I get
done.
it. Yeah, on
You
your
know,
feet. Yeah, I get it.
my back is messed up. My knees are messed up. So the pool actually is the best place for me to exercise because, when you're in the water, you don't feel it. I forget, there's a certain word for it. But yes, I think he has to put, it's called algae guard. I think he needs to put that in, and then it should be good to go. Yeah, and then I'll start moving some more. Yeah, and
it's good for you.
I used to hang out with the only so-called friend I have here in Florida. I used to go out with her all the time. Her husband passed, and again, was going out with her all the time. And then her son got a new girlfriend, and she's been spending a lot of time with the girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So, look, you do you. You do what you got to do. I do what I got to do. Yeah, so I don't really get out much, but I'm very content to be home. But I understand. My husband tells me all the time, you need to move more. And I get it. I'm just stubborn. I'm very stubborn.
Yeah.
I'm fucking lazy.
Yeah, I know. And that's how it gets when we get older. That's just how it is.
Yeah,
You pick and choose your battles, and you know how you are and what you want. So
I wish, I would love to go put my sneakers on and take a walk,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m., I'm afraid of Jurassic Park coming out. And I'm serious. Like, I'm totally freaked out that a goddamn alligator is going to come out.
Yeah, right.
Just,
you don't know. Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm in my fenced-in yard. I'm good. I walk around the pool every morning. I do this. I do that. I twist and turn. I do little squats. But I do need more like real activity. That's why driving this boy, driving him to and from work. I told him, I said, I'm not doing it for the money. I do it because it gives me something to do every day. It gives me a reason to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, what time is it? 1:40. Yeah, I have to pick him up. Like, I leave here like 3:15, 3:20. Yeah.
That's
so. Would Voynich leave?
Yeah, he did. The swimming thing, and you're grounding too. So you're helping your body. So it's wonderful. Yeah, he might his maybe he had to go get something. His battery died or something. That's how it cuts out when people cut out like that. So.
Yeah, like mine did.
Yes, exactly. And mine do all the time.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, well, You know what? Just keep active, stay active, proactive, like Jim said.
Yeah, and again, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know. I just
when you're ready, right?
It's especially because of my drug counselor experience. Of course I know what I'm supposed to do, right? Of course I do. It's the fact of making that first step.
Yeah.
And the first step always seems so hard. But then once you've made that first step, you realize, oh my God, that was so easy. Why didn't I do it sooner? So I don't know. Maybe I'm in a rut. I don't know.
Yeah, we all get in ruts. Yeah, we all get in ruts.
And if that's the case, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Again, I've done a lot in this lifetime. I've done a lot. So if now is the time for me to just sit back and rest a little, then that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Sit back and rest.
Yeah.
Maybe do what I'm doing on your channel.
Yeah. Yes. I keep saying, again, I stopped really making the sky videos. One, because my hands are constantly shaky, and two, because nobody watches, right? Let's face it, nobody watches.
There's plenty out there. We're documenting. Everybody's documenting it still. Yeah.
And most channels who start out filming the skies turn into something different, which is what was happened with me. Is I would rather talk about what you and I are talking about right now than discuss the chemtrails in the sky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. Real world life stuff.
I thought about talking about addiction on my channel.
Yeah, you should.
Because if I could do it, man, if I could do it, anybody could do it.
And you've been down that road. You have so much knowledge. That's where you're really, and you've already been, and you said you've had counseling, all this. That's where you really.
Yeah. I was going to be. I was going to be a drug counselor, right?
Yeah.
And it's a fucked up story. I worked in the Bronx psychiatric center, and literally I had this huge metal key because it was a locked ward. And in order to get into the ward, you had to, like a jail cell. So, but you seem like a nice lady, skies above. Yeah. Thank you. I am a nice lady, Jim. My name's Michelle, by the way. Hi. Yeah, I am nice.
She is so sweet.
I'm actually very cool.
Yes, she is.
Cool.
I'm going to drop your channel for him. I'm going to drop your channel again for people,
Thanks.
Keep on talking so I just.
But what's again about my channel is you don't really see me chatting a lot. You know what I mean? It's only when I'm on other people's shows that you'll see the real me. You'll see the real me.
Well, you've introduced yourself now, and you're getting used to it. You're comfortable with the camera, and now you know what to do.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's your calling. This is your calling. We don't know what our callings are until we actually go down these roads. So maybe all this brought you to helping other people with your experiences, which everybody's going through all this.
And I've been. It's strange because I thought about talking about addiction a long time ago, at least 2 years ago. And I don't know what stopped me. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I remember being on someone's show one night and a guy, I think in the chat or on the panel, admitted that he was on heroin.
Oh yeah.
And he was struggling. He was struggling with a heroin addiction.
Oh, wow.
And again, this was a while ago. And I thought, gee, that's my expertise. I've done it all. But getting off heroin is actually, it's not as hard as you think. It's
mind
it's
over matter.
well, there's help everywhere. Now, I don't know about every city, but where I was, it was free, a free detox. Okay, now you come out of the detox, you're still dope sick. You're still not feeling well. But the methadone program also had a free clinic, free. All you needed was a voucher. And you went in, you talked to the counselor for a while, you answered a million questions. I guess you peed in a cup. They saw, the opiates in your system, and that day you were medicated.
Wow.
So like I told you yesterday, they told me I had to drink it for the rest of my life, and I believed them. Okay, so I got to drink it for the rest of my life. But 5 years later, I said, no. This can't be for the rest of my life now. No. So it took me a little over 2 years. I'm sure you remember me telling this story yesterday. A little over 2 years to detox from 100 milligrams down to 2. Mm-hmm. And at 2 milligrams, it just didn't make any sense to go back. And at that time, my doctor, I told him, no, actually, it wasn't hard to quit because I went down very, very slowly. And what happened at the end, my doctor didn't want to give me anything. And I told him, I said, look, MFer, you gotta give me something to get over this last little hump. And he gave me tramadol. He gave me a total of 12 or 14 pills, that's all. And I literally took them as needed. And that was that. Wow. I've been good ever since. So, wow. Yeah. There you go. And again, it took, pharmaceutical. Yeah, it's such a crazy world we live in.
You have to wean yourself off. Like I did a lot.
Yeah. It took me about 2.5 years to drop from 100 milligrams of methadone per day. And then like every couple of days, I dropped 1 milligram, 2 milligrams, and I'd wait a few days, and I'd go another 2. And then at one point I dropped 3, which was way too much because I felt the effects of that. But yeah, and then at the end, like I said, my primary care doctor gave me just a few tramadol, and that helped with the edge, kick the edge. And that was that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
That's a great
Bang,
story.
bang.
Yeah, it's a great story.
Yeah. Thank you.
That gives a lot of people who are listening to this, or somebody shares it or whatever, hope.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, anybody. And, again, if you've ever been in an AA or AA room, they tell you, if I can do it, you can do it. It's such a cliche, but it happens to be the truth. It happens to be the truth. I mean, I should not be here. I overdosed once. I think I was dead,
Yeah,
yeah. I shouldn't be here, but I am here.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a reason that you're here. And maybe you're just now finding you're going to start falling into. Well, they're all the reasons are here from day one, but we don't understand them sometimes. So
no, but I think me talking about addiction, because at least there I have answers where we talk about seeking truth. How are we ever going to truly find those answers? Like you can believe in one thing, and I can believe in something else, but we'll never truly get the definitive answer, right? As long as the man behind the curtain is running the show. But me talking about addiction, and it never goes away, trust me, it doesn't. You trade one addiction for another.
Oh yeah.
You know, and it doesn't
Well,
have to
that's
be
the truth.
drugs.
Well,
You know, it
it
doesn't
is.
have to be drugs. It could
Exactly.
be eating fucking candy all day, or you know,
Absolutely.
drinking, smoking. It can be anything. Playing fucking games on your phone.
Oh yeah. Sex,
The
whatever.
addictive personality. Now I don't know. Maybe there is some way to change it, but not here. I still have a very addictive personality. I do.
Yeah, and we're
You
kind
know.
of raised that way because of all the sugars and stuff. It makes us be addictive right away.
Yeah.
You know, with all the food and stuff. So it's the same.
Yeah.
That's the truth because you're
And
just
my mom was a huge junk food, and she was very overweight, never went to a doctor, died of a massive heart attack in a hotel parking lot. You know, so when I reached a particular age, as much as I loved my mother, the first thing I swore was I would never get as heavy as her, and I would make sure I had my blood pressure checked, you know. And that's, you know, that's what I do. I maintain my heart to the best of my ability. Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet.
Yeah, no,
Not yet.
there's plans. There's plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not yet. Yeah.
No, my mother died at 63. My father was 53.
Oh,
No,
wow.
that's, and both, you know, both heart conditions. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, with all that experience and knowledge, you could help a lot of people, and you've already been, you know, maybe this is that, and you're, you know, because of your feet and everything, doing that. Just think about it, you know.
Yeah, I know you're right.
Yeah, you're networked. And, you know, as far as trading off the addictions, one thing I'd say is I just want to say that I'm a big believer in cannabis. Okay. I used to party hard. In Florida, I partied hard. And I just do a lot of ecstasy and all kind I dabbled. Okay. So I did, but I had a lot of heroin in it. So I used to come off of like huge, you know, I was a club kid and stuff. So after doing lots of ecstasy and stuff, you get these bad like heroin hangovers because they mix it, you know, especially in Florida, So, oh my God, it was just terrible where you're like, you have to crawl for days and be in that, recovery mode. I don't know.
It's
So
horrible.
horrible. It was so horrible. Like for me, I didn't need anything except getting away from working in a bar and moving away from all my friends and getting rid of all my friends and not being able to have any way to do. I know what was my problem, so I just removed myself from the problem. So that was my solution to that, and then it worked fine for me. But like you said, you crunch onto something else from one addiction to the other, which mine was cannabis. So it's always been that ever since, and I've never had a problem of eating anything, you know. So.
Yeah, and mine was the phone.
Yeah. Okay.
When they came out with these stupid motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well,
but you know, listen, I learned a lot. I learned a lot having these devices. I did. I learned a whole lot.
Yeah, so
it opened my mind, you know, to things I had never even heard of before. You know, like the ancient history and the Book of the Dead and the Book of Enoch and all that good stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, I always, again, I for a few years, I thought about talking about addiction because I know, so I'm not laughing because it's funny, but I have seen people come on air who are fucking wasted.
Oh, I see.
And I'm thinking of one particular person. I won't say who. They come on absolutely wasted, And I'm sorry, but I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I know, but that's just like, I know, but it's everybody's lives around the world or however they want to live. So we just gotta kind of deal with that. It's their channel in life. So I don't care, or I don't have to watch it. I watch channels for that.
Exactly. I will watch that channel when that person is not as fucked up as they were the night before. Of course I will. But when they come on wasted, then but
I understand, and that's what sells too. And some people, like maybe some people watch people for that because they like that they put themselves out there. Because there's channels that I watch that are outrageous like that. They drink, they do all that, but I like that they do everything in between and truth seeking, and they do it all. They put their whole life out there, and that's what some people like. So I know what you're saying, but I look beyond that. If it gets too much, then I just click away because fucking driving and you're so stoned and you look like you're gonna pass out. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm melting here. There's kids and people on the road. Yeah, it gets like that on YouTube. So yeah, I get it totally. So,
that's funny because I'll make a video while driving, but I won't use the telephone while driving because I have one of those things where I could, hook my phone up to, but I will not use my telephone while driving. No way.
I've seen videos of people. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. So you can say.
I see people make videos that are just like you have, like on the dash cam, push play, and they'll be, talking, making their video, but they'll be talking and driving and doing this shit. Even though they're not live. Even though they're not live, there's still camera. And even if you were live, and I see people doing live, high as hell in California or wherever, mainly in legal states, that they could get on camera and be like, oh, fucking yeah, I'm blazing down the road. And these people are like fucking doing long trips and shit, and it looks like they're gonna pass the fuck out. And that's when I gotta get off the stream because I'm like, damn, I don't want to be a part of this. It's serious.
I think the drivers in Florida are crazy. I think it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. But no, usually what I do is I point the camera like at the road, and I'll talk while I'm driving. But no, again, keep in mind I'm older, so I'm a little old fashioned, a little more careful. Back in my 20s, come on now. A drink between my legs, a joint, tripping and going to the bar. But I'm older now, so things are different. Things are different.
Kids don't do that. Kids, anybody young or anybody watching this that's 18 and up,
Crazy has many.
You don't want to be broke as shit when you get older and freaking having to do shit that you could have did right from the get-go. So do it right and have an upper hand in life. That's all I try to tell people. Like, man.
The young boy, the young man I drive to work, I don't sugarcoat nothing. And I tell him, you don't want to end up like me.
Yeah.
Do you now work, because if you do the way I did, you're going to pay for it, but again, those are the choices I made. You can't take them back. You can't take, they're all done. So I just have to go with what I got. And I do, and
owned it though. You owned it.
And actually, I think I said this, is I had to get lost, really lost, to find out who I truly am.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And yeah.
That's pretty heavy too, that statement right there. You have to get lost to find who you are. It's so true.
I heard that on the radio the other day, and I was like, damn, that's good. But I
Yeah, that
just
is
changed a few words. I changed a few words.
Oh, that's
But I
original.
was
You
like,
should coin that one.
yes.
I love that. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so true.
You know, you really have to get lost to find out who you truly are in life.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that's, you know, that's my story. You know, that's my story. Big time, big time. And,
Jim is
you
so
know.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
loving your truth here. Everybody in the chat. I just want to say, yeah, you can go back and look at it or whatever. But
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank
they're
you.
all supportive. Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I have nothing to hide. Nothing. I am an open book. There are some things I will never, ever, ever divulge, ever. But 99.8% of my life, I will tell you all about it. All about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't really hide anything because
No,
I might be cryptic. I might be cryptic at times because but not really.
Yeah, but that, you know, that's who you are. You know, that's who you are.
Mm-hmm. Just the way it is, you know. That's how it is.
Yes. Yes.
We're all supposed
You
to
know?
be different. We're not robots, not yet.
No, we're unique. That's, you know, what makes us so special is that we are not robots. We are unique individuals. Everybody looks different. Everybody, you know, we may have similar personalities, but somewhere there's going to be a differential. No one is exactly the same. No one.
That's what, and I tell that to any little child and any children when they come up and they're like, "Oh, I'm not the same," or they compare, like they get in this mentality of, "I'm supposed to be like something." I always remind them that everybody's supposed to be different. And everybody's supposed to be the same.
Absolutely, yes.
Like yours is
That's
not
what
supposed
makes
to look like theirs. Yeah.
right. It's funny. Back in the 80s, you know, talk about being different. My best friend Chachi. Okay, she used to wear the high heels, right?
Yeah.
And
anyway,
and back then I used to wear jeans, work boots, a flannel shirt, right? And then a little bit later it came to I'm almost embarrassed to say this, but I thought it looked sexy as hell. Keep in mind, I'm all woman. I'm not bisexual. I'm not gay. I like my men. But I used to wear like a black suit jacket with a white button-down shirt. And then I had a thin black tie. And back in the day, they were like the baggy pants.
Oh, yeah, right?
But I thought it looked sexy as hell. And of course, I used to wear a hat, you know.
That was the style. That was the style.
And I'd be so stoned. I would be so effing stoned or tripping on acid or mescaline or THC.
Oh, damn.
And going through the bar and thinking out. Look.
Yeah, the cat's meow.
Oh, but those were the days. Oh my God, we had so much fun.
It was a lot of fun.
So much fun.
Yeah. And don't you remember the outfits? My outfits were outrageous too.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
So because I was so tall, I'm not gonna say I never wore high heels. For a time I did, but I bought a pair of these flat shoes, almost like, if I think about it now, it reminded me of Michael Jackson.
I know, that's what I was thinking because it's a hat.
They were like pointy. They were like pointy and patent leather, and I remember like black and white. And I swear, I thought they were like the coolest shoes ever. And my friends must have thought I was crazy as shit. But my point is, I have always been unique. You know what I mean? Like I don't dress the way you dress. I dress the way I dress. You know, yeah. So,
Yeah. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, right?
yeah.
I don't know where you came from, indoctrination schools or something, but yeah. You know,
I
yeah, I
just
dress that way. I know.
always, you know, when I think back, I have always been different, you know, always. Yeah, I would fit in with the crowd, but in my own unique way.
Yeah, me too. That's what
Yeah.
I think is unique about all of us that are
Yeah.
besides each other, because that's where that we're just different like that. And
Yeah.
I'm the same way, really
Yeah.
am. So yeah, we all stand out. Nothing wrong with self-expression. There really isn't. And if you dress
No.
however you dress, that is it. Who cares? You know, it's not a fashion. I tell everybody it's not a fashion fashion show. It's like, oh, when is it a fashion show? Because I'm not winning that one. You know,
No,
maybe.
if you saw what I had on right now, you'd laugh your ass off. But I'm not going to stand up. But you know, I'm in Florida. So I got on these big. My husband said they make me look frumpy. So they're these big ass sweatpants. They're really baggy and they have a tie around the waist. And I don't know what to call it other than a jailhouse tie, like when you take the bottom of your pants and you flip it over, then you cuff it up a few times. So you could see my knee, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But the pants
Oh, okay.
are up here. So,
Oh yeah, I've done that to sit in the sun.
yeah.
Yeah, I pull them all the way up.
The jailhouse tuck.
The jailhouse tuck. I never heard of that one. Yeah.
Well, maybe you've never been in jail.
Oh yeah, I have.
Well, that's where I learned it because they gave me these. Let me be clear. I have never gone to prison. I've only been in jail for a very short time, a couple of times. But the pair of pants they gave me were so gigantic, and that apparently one of like the
just so gigantic. Oh.
What's the name? What's the word I'm looking for? The expertise in prison wear showed me how to do the jailhouse roll, jailhouse tuck.
Oh,
yeah, what the, fucking white girl. Anyway, I shouldn't say that because it doesn't matter what color you are, but there I was, put in a place I'd never been in, and I was freaked out. Anyway, somebody showed me how to fix your pants, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, so I do that now with some of my longer pants. The jailhouse tuck.
At least, yeah, you learned something out of there. I learned that I wasn't. I call jailhouse food. That stuff that they're giving our Olympians down in China over the summer or whatever, the Olympics, not the summer, the Winter Olympics. That looked like jail food to me, and I tell people, damn, I can't believe they're like giving jail food to our Olympians.
Jail food.
That looks like, yeah.
Honestly, if anyone has never been to a county jail, when I tell you it is unedible, I'm not kidding. If you don't have somebody to put money into your commissary, you're going to starve. You are going to starve. It was absolutely disgusting.
Disgusting. I starved for 2 days. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I'm like, I won't be eating this.
It was bad.
Yeah.
But I was fortunate. Like I said, the girl showed me how to do the jailhouse tuck and going through detox in the county jail. A few girls were very, very helpful. So.
Yeah, I mean,
yay me!
Yay.
Oh, look, the old lady arms. Yeah.
I know, that's what they say. I know.
No, you don't.
Move my arms too much. No.
See, look.
I gotta start using them. Oh, I know. It will happen to us if we don't use them. That's why you got to start. That's why I like gardening. Oh, I know. Oh, it's age that gets us.
But you
You,
know
you do
what?
have arms. You have a lot of big muscles though, right there. Yeah, you got big guns. Yeah, really, you do. But you just kind of pick. I don't know. That's why I got to get back to gardening because that's how
I
I
gotta
work
do
out.
this.
Lift
I gotta do
the
that.
energy. Lift the
And
veil.
get in my pool. I gotta get in my pool. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Sounds good. I should be
It-
out in the sun.
Yeah. Well, and then on the flip side of that son of a bitch son, man, has aged me in 4 years.
Oh, it will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't believe in sunscreen.
I don't like it.
I put what do I have? Banana boat. You know, suntan, whatever. But no sunscreen. No.
Yeah, I just try to do nothing. And then if anything, coconut oil. I put coconut oil in to help moisturize my skin. And then I just watched how long we're out there. But you have to put something on a block if you're out there because you're just going to get it, you know?
Yeah. And the Florida, this Florida sun ain't no joke. Seriously, it is so bad. Yeah, we had 2 alligators, Jim, but 2 small ones. One in the front yard. Yeah, one came in the front yard.
Wow.
And one actually got through our fence. It was in the backyard. I said, oh, hell.
Wow, I didn't know it was like that. Wow. That's really
because all around, like down the block from me, behind somebody's house, there's like a pond. So the alligators live in there. But this was a baby, literally like 3 feet long. It still got teeth. Get away from me.
Wow, I had no idea. No wonder you're saying Jurassic Park. I was just thinking because you live in Florida in general. I didn't know it was like that. Oh.
The birds, the sandhill cranes are like 4 feet tall.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, oh dear, is right.
It's, again, coming from New Jersey.
Yeah.
As a child, I never saw a bear, never. But the last couple of years I lived up in northern New Jersey before Patterson, I was walking to work and literally across the street from me was this huge, where's the camera? Huge head bear walking down the hill. The same time when I tell you my heart was jumping like out of my skin, because all I could think was, oh my God, this gigantic bear is going to come eat me. But he didn't. He or she just kept going down the hill. I got my ass to work. Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
fun. Yeah. I've seen bears in Michigan and in Tennessee. So, yeah. Yeah, they're cute.
It's funny. We had one in our backyard in Ringwood, and I had never seen one before. So I was standing at the back door looking at it, and again, I'd never seen. This was prior to me walking down the hill with the big black bear. So I was trying to look at him because I'd never seen one in person, and my husband come clapping and scared the bear off. But man, when I saw that big ass head, oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It can go 2 different ways. Well,
I was scared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your heart will definitely. That's what happened to me. When I was a kid. Yeah, I was a kid. I was on a dirt bike. I mean, not a dirt bike, 4-wheeler. And my friend and I, we were at the cabins in northern Michigan. There was a bear going in all the damn trash cans and stuff at night. And we were riding our 4-wheelers, and we seen that bear. And we took off, and the peg of the where my foot was, I caught it on a tree. And so now things just I was just like, I wasn't afraid, but it was scary. And then we got back. I mean, I moved the 4-wheeler and got back on and go, but still I seen that bear. It was just like, That was just my closest bear, but it was nothing.
Yeah.
But it was kind of.
It was close enough.
Close enough.
It was close enough. Yeah.
But yeah, I remember it very vividly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to be careful. Down in Florida, it's the snakes. See, there's people let their venomous snakes out everywhere.
Well, we have a couple of black snakes that like to go in our backyard sometimes, and they say they don't bother you. Well, I don't need to see those either. I don't care. Just leave me alone. I'll stay in the house. Yeah, they don't bother you. In fact, like there was one in our shed a couple of years ago, and then just a couple of weeks ago there was one in the backyard. I don't care. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're
fine.
harmless.
It's the Jurassic Park world I'm worried about down here.
Yeah, well,
You know.
as long as they don't come in your back door, like you open it. I've seen people open their doors, like their basement doors in Florida, and here they come, alligators coming in, and I'm like,
Yeah, well, okay, so the front of our house is not gated, but the sides, like there's no way a large alligator could actually get into our house. There's no way. You know, he'd have to go through the front door. Yeah. But I've seen that too, where they come in through the glass doors. I guess actually no, because our backyard is gated. So no, there's no way one could actually get into my house. I would die. I would die.
I know.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute, all right? My brother needs me.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do that. Hold
Just
on.
do that. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, I'm the one not muted. So yeah, speak of the devil. He's sure to appear. Oh boy, that's the truth. That's the truth there.
I'm sorry, my brother needed to speak to me for a second.
No worries. Okay.
Anyway, I actually have to go.
Okay. Yeah.
It's it's 2 something.
Yeah, it's
18,
2:18.
15. I can't see shit.
It's 2:18. Perfect.
Yeah, I need to eat something.
And then you gotta go pick him up.
Yeah, not yet, but I need to go pee-pee on the potty.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I gotta do this. I gotta do the same thing.
You know, I gotta eat something, and I gotta roll some cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Mystic, thank you.
Yes.
2 days in a row. I am so excited.
Yeah, I'm so glad
you know. I'm glad I found a device that lets me in.
I know, really.
You know?
Now, yeah.
Like that's crazy.
It's crazy.
But anyway.
Thank you for sharing yourself with us in the world, and it's been a pleasure, and all your experience and your knowledge. Knowledge is power. So I hope that you can use your phone and go to your I shared your channel. I hope people will go over there and subscribe, and then you could do your thing too. But you're welcome to come on over here anytime I'm live.
You already know. Now that I know it's this device that gets me to you, I will always come in, always, because literally, I don't know how else to explain it other than just say, from the first time I saw you, okay, I knew you were younger than me, but of course I didn't know how old you were.
Mm-hmm.
But I loved your message. I loved what you were putting out. And I felt like I had a connection.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I just felt a very strong connection to you.
That's cool. That's so sweet.
And how many times I tried, only a few, but I tried to get up on your panel and couldn't do it. I said, what the fuck, man? And then I go and try this damn old ass phone, and boom, I'm in.
I know.
And then 2 days in a row. Mm-hmm. That's like crazy. Crazy.
Yep.
So,
it's getting good.
Yeah. So anytime that you want a panel, I will be there.
Perfect.
Yes,
I love it. It's beautiful. I love your energy.
Thank you for letting me come on. I appreciate it. I do.
Anytime. Add it to your
Thank you.
playlist, clip, do whatever. I'm gonna leave this one up, so it's good.
All right.
All right, I
Thank you
love you.
so
You have a good
much.
one, Michelle.
You
Yep.
too. Everybody in the chat. I'm sorry I can't see the chat. I'm not pulling out another device. I'm just yapping away. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you soon. Okay.
All right, we'll see you soon. You have a good one.
All right. Have a good.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye,
Wait.
Michelle.
Now I got to find out how to get out of here.
Oh yeah.
I got it. I
All
got it.
right. All right. Bye.
I got it.
Bye, Michelle. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Thank
Skies
you.
above. Yep. No problem. Thank you. Have a good one. Just everybody set skies above. So check out her channel. I'm gonna drop the link again. She's so sweet. I love her message. See, sometimes I think I'm intense for people, but I happen to magnetize the right type of people that are beautiful souls and my type of people. So that's how that works. So I like that. And that's why I know I'm intense for some people, and yeah, but that's just how it is, So yeah, that's why I love that you guys look beyond that, So there's her channel, guys. Anybody else want to come up? We got 12 still here. It's still. I don't know where I was going with this. I didn't know if I was gonna pull a 24-hour. I didn't know if I'm gonna play a 7-hour, 7:30 right now, and then take a break and come back in a few hours. Maybe I'll do that. Because I could get some sun, could do some other things besides sit on YouTube in the Matrix and all day long. No, interesting. Yeah, Daisy Love. I know I gotta put her. That's why I said I gotta do a bathroom break and a little upping up on the tea, or just calling it quits now and coming back later. Yeah. All right, Daisy. All right, guys. How about this? I'm gonna call it quits, and I'm gonna come back in a few hours. All right. So watch for my notifications that YouTube's apparently pushing out. So that's a good thing because I'm streaming all my channels just in case, just to get my message out there, our message out there, and everything in between, all the entertainment. So okay. Well, I'm gonna make a stream for tonight. Just a good vibe tribe, whatever. So bring it to the table, guys. Something in between. I don't know. Let's make it entertaining. All right. I love you guys. Check out Skies Above. Much love. Thank you, mods, as always, for the 7.5-hour stream. You guys have been in and out and all throughout the weekend. I appreciate that. Really, I do. So, and yeah, mad love. Until later days, guys. We'll see you in a few hours, hopefully. All right. I love you. See you guys.